whole lot to get. I think we here. I think we here. I don't know. I had to go through a whole lot to get over here. Like it was crazy. Hey y'all. Good evening. Good evening. I was on with Pink and Marty. I'm hoping Pink gonna get the notification. But this is Q&A. I'm gonna give y'all opportunity to ask me all the questions y'all want, and I'm gonna answer them tonight. As long as it doesn't have anything to do with children, okay? Do not ask me any question about kids, okay? We are not talking about children. We're not talking about children. So if it has anything to do with anybody under the age of 18, we are not talking about. We will not have any hate spewed in my lives regarding my family members that are under the age of 18, okay? We're going to talk about grown folk shit and grown folk shit only. Okay? All right. So, who want to be first? Hello, hello, hello. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on questions. Hey, Butterfly. Hi, Cindy. Cindy Inez. 3. Michelle Bradshaw. Tasha. Westa T. Tanya, a.k.a. T. Rakita James. Miss D. Real. Tasha. Wilson Vibes. Smokey the Bear. Hey, girl. Aries underscore rule 23. Evelyn Holly. Kimberly Young. Carmel Drip, and M. King. Yes, she graduated high school. She did graduate high school. Yes, she graduated high school. Yes, she graduated college, but she's not the one that completed her college courses. My dad did. Um, yes, you can do that when you do online classes. Hey y'all. Can you add Pink for me? What you want to know? You want to know? You want to know what is it going to take to get Lucifer to stop going in online? People to stop following her, people to stop reposting her, people to stop, making her trend. The algorithm. When y'all control the algorithm, she'll stop. I did have to go through the notification. It gave me a hard time. Remember, I was like, oh, I need 5 minutes because I don't really know how to work StreamYard. It gave me a hard time. I didn't access my camera the first time. I had to go back, log back in. God, dog is cold. Let me grab my glass of wine with my drunk ass because I have forgot I poured it hours ago. It's probably warm now because it's been sitting there the whole time I was on live with Pink and Marty. I had my wine just sitting on the thing because they had me too hyped to drink it. I didn't want to start slurring my words and forgetting my sentences, so that's why I wasn't sipping my wine. But goddamn it, come on, let's get drunk. All right, since I'm an alcoholic anyway. I'm a drunk anyway. That's what she called me, not an alcoholic, a drunk. Um, hold on. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Hold on. Y'all teaching me something more. Hold on. Guess. Invite guest. Copy. Exit. Put it here. Paste. Okay, I think I did it right that time. We gonna see. Um, I don't know why I'm supposed to be writing a paper tonight, and I just have not done it. That means I'm gonna spend all day tomorrow doing it. But let her tell it. The crash out report. I'm jealous of her. I don't know how. I'm jealous of her. Like, where does that come from? Like, I'm jealous of her. I'm jealous of her. Um, you got hey, it's the real. You blocked. Don't worry, I'm blocked too. I'm blocked too. Don't worry. She do be trending because the T pages be posting her stuff. And believe it or not, it's people that believe everything that she say and they see it on a T page or a blogger's page and they run right over there and become her friend. Baby, butterfly. I just got the update on that and I was scared to click on it. I was gonna ignore it. I wanted to sleep one last night peacefully, but you brought it up. Yes, he did blow up some shit over there today. He did. He blew up some shit over there today. And when you on StreamYard, I cannot exit out and go look at what he blew up. He blew up some shit. Yeah, we at war. I dropped the link for Pink. I don't think Carlissa is helping Jonathan Bully. I don't think Carlissa is helping Jonathan Bully. This is just my opinion. My opinions do not reflect any of the opinions of anybody else on here. These are my opinions and my opinions only. Why does Carlissa help Jonathan to bully this woman into accepting less than, like all the cheating and etc.? I would sit my sons down and have a long talk, and I have four sons. I don't know why she does that. It bothers me. It interrupts my spirit and it makes me feel uncomfortable. Now, let me say this. Let me say,
Yep.
I figured it out. T.
Look at you. I told you.
I figured it out.
Easy
Let me,
peasy.
yeah, it was pretty easy. It was pretty easy. So let me say this, you guys. I think that at the end of the day, yes, it is 98 degrees outside right now, but I'm in my house and I have a throw on me because it's freezing like an ice freezer in my bedroom because all the rest of the people in the house like air conditioner and I don't. But anyway, let me say this. I don't think that she's helping him bully him. I don't think that they're working together collectively. That's not what I think. I think that my nephew is spazzing out on his own and his mother is riding his coattail. I think that he's having his own little spaz out moments, and his mother is taking every little spaz out moment that he has, and she's maximizing it. She's intensifying it. But I don't think that that's something that he wants her to do. I think that she's doing that on her very own in order to stay relevant. See, because right now, Krishan is the wave. She is the clout. She is the bag. She is all that and a bag of chips.
Come on now.
So therefore,
Mm-hmm.
everybody trying to eat off of her bag. But then,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
then kick her under the rug when they done eating.
Did you want anybody else to come up or
They can click the link if they want to come
okay.
up. When I see the guest invite, I will pull them up.
Yep. If anybody wants to join, the link is there. The link is there if anybody wants to come up and ask questions. Cause we were listening to Lola Lee. Lola Lee had recorded, you know, Carl Lizard going off the other day. She was going off. After I think this was after the prom.
Yeah.
Yeah, the morning after the prom. Carletta hadn't seen it and she still hasn't seen the whole video. So yeah.
And I was just outdone though. I was outdone in the video. And the reason I was outdone is because I just cannot believe the amount of like she tells 10% truth and 90% lies. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard for y'all not to believe that she lies so much because some of the stuff that she tell y'all really do be the truth. But it's just the extra shit. You know what I'm saying? She
Hmm.
exaggerates and modifies the truth to make it fit something that's going to trend or something that's going to gain her followers. She has learned how to manipulate this internet.
And I've said that. I said in the midst of her like 95% lies, 5% of it might be the truth. Like here and there, she does say some truths, but a lot of it is lies. It's just it's crazy to say that, but that's what the heck we done seen after watching her for years at this point. Yeah,
Yep, it's definitely her narrative.
she has lies all over the place, and then sprinkle a few sprinkles of truth here and there. And it's
But
like, girl, what?
what trips me out is like today, I just shared a little bit of a comment that somebody sent to me. If I could show y'all every comment that I receive, like, and I at first I was entertaining them in the beginning, and then I quit entertaining them because I'm just like, man, you'll spend your whole life arguing with these raggedy bitches that come over here fucking with you behind her. You can't do that. Like, you like I can't let anybody take me off my square or make me
Hmm.
forget my purpose because I'm caught up in a drama.
Right,
But then some of them, I just be like, I can't take the delusion today. And like I told everybody, like I suffered from depression because of my car accident. So, it's
mm,
days that I be wanting to do so much, but then like I might be in pain and I don't. And with pain comes depression.
right,
And so with that being said, like they might catch me on a day where I'm feeling like depressed and they'll say some shit and boy, I'll crash out on their ass.
I see. I said, okay, okay.
I crash out on them. And then they'll block. Like, I have crashed out so bad on some of these people that they block me. And I'm like, you came to my fucking page in my fucking inbox talking shit. And now I'm blocked in the middle of my sentence. Oh, you bitch. So then I just go get on my other page
Just get on my other page.
and I inbox them and finish my sentence. Yeah.
If y'all got any questions, drop them in the chat. If you want to come up, the link is in the chat. I don't know if it's pinned, but she's here if y'all want to ask some questions.
It says, I
Let
just want
me.
to know why Miss Bad Built, bald headed Carlissa screams, my husband, but the whole time her husband is using the Diddy concoction to get his meat up because she built like a sack of trash. Wait, now hold on. She just recently got built like that because baby, that motherfucker had them fake ass titties, and she always. So let me tell you, when we was growing up, this was our story. Carlissa had the
Her titty
ass
fake?
and no, yes, they're fake as fuck. The married man paid for them motherfuckers. Yes,
Oh,
she
I
got
didn't know
fake.
she
She got a
fake
fake tooth she got a fake tooth and fake titties because
titties. I know about the tooth. Okay.
Shamu knocked that tooth out when we was kids. But anyway, so listen, when we were growing up, I always had hips and no ass. Cause most girls that got them hips don't got no ass to
Mm,
go with it. It ain't poking out like sitting where you can sit a cup on it. They might got some where you can cuff
mm-hmm.
it, but the hips is like fucking with the ass poking out. But I had titties. I had titties and hips. She had ass and no titties. And everybody used to be like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. She's so cute, but she don't got no ass.
Mm-mm-mm.
She don't got ass like her sister. And I used to be like, damn, they got why didn't I get no booty? Because all my sisters got ass. I'm the
Mm.
only one with no ass.
You got a little bit. You got a little booty.
I do, I
We
do, I do.
we
But
seen it when you were on vacation. You got a little bit of booty.
I didn't get that booty until I had my tummy tuck.
Oh, well, that's all right. You still got it. That is just
Hold
fine.
on.
Oh, she told
Hey
us they were
yo, hey
fake.
yo, what are
Feel
y'all
like she
doing? Hey
said they were
yo, hey
fake, but I
yo, hey
couldn't
yo,
remember.
chill.
Please hit
Debo,
the like button if you haven't hit the like button,
let's
guys.
go.
Please hit the like
Come
button.
on, cause you hold on, y'all, cause Debo is attacking the girls. Go for
Uh
it.
huh.
Get your dog. Get your animal. Why
The
you
end
just
goal
let
here
them
for
do
Blue
that?
and Carlissa is for Krishan, is to get her canceled and isolate her and take her baby from her eventually. Interesting.
Wait, hold on. What?
Beyonce's
I
lace
missed that.
front
Let
is
me read
funny.
it. Carlissa did what? I want to know
Um,
why. It's ball. It's the ball head bad built.
right. Miss D Real was asking, let's see. She said she thinks the end goal for Blue and Carlissa is to get Krishan canceled and to take the baby. What do you think?
I don't think that they can take the baby because it works. It's not that easy. And not only that, Carlissa has her own little child abuse background, so that comes up in the children's services dialogue.
Lola doll.
That comes up in the children's services. You know, that never goes away. If you ever had any substantiated child abuse in your life, it doesn't go away. So y'all got to remember that when y'all whooping on these kids. Okay. Second of all, I don't think that that's Blue's goal. I just don't personally think that that's Blue's goal. See, because if he gets custody, then that means he doesn't have control of Krishan. Because here's the flip side, and I know that my nephew is a very smart person, despite whether he portray that being
Mm-hmm.
or not. But here's the thing: if he get custody, right, then that means Krishan would be the non-custodial parent, right?
Right.
So she would be able to visit when court ordered visit, and she don't have to answer to his questions or answer his phone when she doesn't have the baby. But as long as she has the baby, she has to answer his calls and answer to his questions because he can always use the baby as the pawn.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And then not only that, what man do y'all know at his age that wants to be a full-time dad?
He doesn't.
When the mama can pull up when she want to, because that means I can't control her because she can pull up when she wants to, and if she don't want to fucking pull up, she ain't got to. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think that that's what Blue's objective is. I don't think that Blue hates Krishan to the point where he's trying to destroy her and take away her baby. I think that he's having a hard time feeling like, because men feel like a woman is supposed to love them through everything that they do, no matter how bad it breaks that woman, how bad it hurts that woman. And I think that he's getting a sense of, God damn, wait a minute, hold on. She not finna love me through all of the shit that my ex loved me through. She actually getting fucking tired of my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Curtis is definitely mentally ill.
Hey, Natasha. Natasha, the link is in the chat if you wanted to come up. I don't know if you're at work or whatever. Um, let me
And
see. It
that's
was
why, and
something.
that's why they be mad. But Jaden keeps saying she not babysitting because she knows that if her and Blue was to get back together and Blue was to get custody, Blue not finna babysit. Jaden gonna be stuck with 3 kids. That's why she
Yep.
ain't trying to go back. She
Blue
ain't
ain't
trying to
finna
go back.
babysit nothing. He ain't even watched them way before Krishan Jesus was born. Hey, Miss Teddy.
So why do you think he lets Jaden work and be around other gals and dudes and not Krishan? Because he still loves Krishan. Like, what
Mm-hmm.
nigga wants, let's be real. How many of y'all niggas wanted y'all to be around other niggas while they was locked up? What nigga locked up that know that he can't be in your head that another nigga is liable to give you something that he can't currently give you? Want you to be around them niggas. Come on, man. We gotta think outside the box.
Mm-hmm.
It's bigger than Jaden and Krishan just as individuals. He's feeling like she still got his heart. And it's hard for him to know that when a nigga know he not doing right, he know that another nigga could come along and do something that he not doing and snatch his bitch.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't think Carlissa speaks for Blue at all.
Exactly. I don't know what this person is talking about. Talking about they've been asking her to stop talking about Jaden and the kids. All her kids. They said they don't mess with Carletta. Nobody said that but Carlissa. Nobody said that. And I don't know who they is. Carlissa the only one crashing out about it. Ain't heard Jaden say a thing. Ain't heard Blue say a thing. Nothing. Next case. And why don't he treat Jaden that way? I feel like he just don't like. I feel like he ain't romantically connected to Jaden, like at all. Period. In my opinion. I think he's like he just has a connection to it because they were friends. What was your question? Let me see. Cause it won't let. Oh, okay. Can you tell us why she goes hard? But Jaden, yeah, her own daughter gets constantly critiqued.
Sorry, I got a house full of teenagers right now,
Okay,
and everybody's mama is calling the last minute, letting me know that they on their way.
that's all right. I got a question when you're ready.
No walking. She's on her way to get y'all. She don't want y'all to walk this late. She don't want them to walk this late. You don't have to walk them because they mama on their way. What the fuck? You didn't hear me say that? Oh no, their mom is on their way. Her mom is on her way. She don't want them walking. Come on here, walk them. What you gonna walk them for? They mama said. Then you gotta walk your little black self back down this
mm.
by yourself. Okay, what was your question?
Okay. Uh, let me see. Where was I? No, it's gone. Is it gone?
Peace and blessings to you
Hey,
too,
Lily.
Lily.
Beyonce's lace front. Can you put your question again? I know it said something because the comments. I can't go back far in these comments for whatever reason. It was something like, why does she go hard for Jaden? I believe. Why does Carlissa go hard for Jaden?
Because Jaden has been around forever, forever since they were teenagers. Like her and Jaden actually have a relationship, and Jaden, know that Carlissa is just Carlissa. You know what I'm saying? Like our family be like, I'd be like, why do y'all let her get away with that? Oh, you know how Lissy is. And they think that that's okay. Jaden has been accustomed to it. You know how Carlissa is, and she's accustomed to that. And then at the end of the day, that's the one that she wanted for John because she got to a place that she accepted her. She wanted that for John. And it's easy to control Jaden. And Jaden is gonna side with
Hey,
her where
Demo.
Krishan is not siding. She's just like got a mind of her own and a brain of her own, a family of her own. She's not
Hmm.
gonna, you know what I mean? And even with Krishan's family being wishy-washy, up and down sometimes, she still is like, I'm standing on my own 2 feet. I'm standing for what's right. I'm standing for what I believe in. I'm not gonna be
Okay.
manipulated and controlled.
I think this lovely person must be Jaden or something because she said he would never put Junior before Javon and Journey. First of all, I don't know who Junior is. So, next case, we don't know who that is. All the
But
kids are
wait,
equal
wait, wait. Before you do that, Pink, let me ask them. Why would you want her? Why would you want him to? Why would you want him to feel like he has to choose between his kids? Like, make that make sense. Like, why can't he love all his kids equally? Why do he gotta be like, oh, I love
because they're
Javon
not from
and Journey
Jaden.
more? because they don't have the same mama. That's sickening.
Yes, that's what's happening. That's what they yes,
Mhm.
that's
That's
exactly what it
sickening.
is.
Hey.
Hello,
Hey,
can you hear
Okay,
me?
that was my question. I'm gonna go the question actually was, why does she go hard for Jaden, but her actual daughter, her own daughter, that will be
that's right.
Callie, she constantly is critiquing Callie. She is shaming Callie and giving Callie all of these standards. Basically,
Because she wants Callie to be better than everybody. She has an image in her head as to what Callie should be. She sets the
Mm-hmm.
bar so high for Callie and for Jonathan and for Dre. And then when they don't meet the bar, now she's mad. She has always been like that. She wanted them to be better than everybody else's kids.
Yeah.
And when she realized that everybody else's kids is thriving in different areas and there's no competition. Now she's mad. Like, I ain't trying to be toot my horn about my kids or Faith's daughter, but Faith's daughter, like, she popping. Faith's daughter is actually Tavy is fucking that girl.
okay, I get that. I
And
get
then
that.
my daughter, she's just like established. She graduated with honors. She beat the odds. She's married. Like, she's keep trying to put her daughter in the bubble that her she wants her daughter to be in, not respecting or understanding her daughter don't want to be in that bubble.
Yeah.
I
That's
agree.
why she treats her like that because she's not doing what she wants her to do.
I don't
She's
give a
not
fuck
living
what
to those
nobody
standards.
say. I'm willing to bet my paycheck. The check that's sitting downstairs on my goddamn bar, waiting on me to go cash in the morning, deposit in the morning or whatever. I'm willing to bet that motherfucker that Carlos is the one that called the hotel security on Cali.
I j- Heck yeah, she called. Man, we know
I
she
just
called the police.
I just feel like, okay, everybody got a okay, you got a standard for your children. That's the vision you see for your kid. My mom nitpicks at me too. That's another story. But it's just like I feel like Callie is the one that's always coming through for Carlissa. Callie
Always
lost her
has.
whole marriage
I
behind
feel
Carla.
so bad for Callie. I feel so bad for Callie because nothing that she fucking ever does is gonna be good enough.
It's
Uh-uh.
just like everybody else come first. It's Blue, then Dre, then Jaden, then all of the grandkids, then Callie. But Callie always coming through. Callie the one that got her back. Callie gets humiliated for her. Jaden don't go hard for Carlissa, but Carlissa show going hard for Jaden.
I
Listen,
mm,
Callie, I I feel bad for Callie because nothing that she will ever do in this life will ever be good enough for her mom.
boy, I've
Nothing.
said that. I have said that, and
And she's gonna
Callie's been
keep
trying so
fighting.
hard.
She's gonna keep fighting for that attention because she wanna be seen the way. But it's just like, so my mom, Callie's the one that pointed out that my mom treats the boys better than she treats the girls. And everybody, we all made a joke of it. The boys, it's the boys, it's the boys. Because my mom would always let the boys spend the night and the girls could never spend the night. And she would always stick up for the boys and not stick up for the girls. But it was because my mom had all girls and she finally got my brother. But there's a, what, 18-year age gap between me and my brother when she finally got him. You know what I'm saying? So all that time
Yeah.
she just had girls, 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 girls. And so Jazz was the first born, and then Callie was the second born girl. But by then it had already been Andre and Maine. And it was like everybody bowed down for Andre and Maine because they were the first boys. They were before my brothers. They were the first boys, and both my parents felt like we finally got our boys.
Wait,
That's a
so Dre, Maine are older than your brother?
yes, yes.
So all y'all was having
So
kids
Huh?
at the same time?
Huh?
All y'all
yes,
was
so Maine and Dre are 35. Well, Maine will be 35. Dre just turned 35 in April. Maine will be 35 in um October. My parents had stopped having kids because they were all of us were like graduating and grown pretty much. And then they both went back and had a son.
Oh.
My mom
eh,
went back and had a son, and my dad went back and had a son because all they had were girls. So they both, once they both got remarried again, they both got married again after each other, and they both had a daughter with their next spouse, right? And then they
yeah.
both went and got a baby daddy and a baby mama
Okay.
after they ended it with the spouse. And they
Mm-hmm.
got boys from the baby daddy and the baby mama. But we were all grown and already started having kids.
Mm.
Well, I wasn't grown.
Mm.
I was 16 when I had Maine, but my daughter Jazz, I was 18 when I had her, and my brother is 2 months younger than Jazz.
Mm.
That's kind of funny because that's kind of a thing that's going on in Krishan's family too. Like her sister China, I have a running joke where I refer to her as the grand sister. And then I find out her oldest son, her older son, Tristan, is older than Krishan and Petey, and she had other kids that's older than Krishan. And I'm like, wait a minute. So
Yeah, cause
Charla and
she's
China and probably Terrence and Terrain was all having kids around the same time.
Well, here's the
yeah.
thing, because they old asses went and decided they wanted to get their motherfucking groove back when their kids was already getting their groove on. How is that our fault? The fuck?
Mm.
How is
I
that my fault that my mama decided to go have a fucking baby 2 months after I had a baby? So
it's just funny because it just remind me of DC. It just remind me of DC Young Fly saying his dad had him at like in his late 60s or 70s, and he got a brother that he calls his grandbrother. His brother's supposed to like 65 right now.
I was in class with a niece and uncle. They were in the same grade. Yep.
Like DC Young Fly said he been a great since he was 12. And
Hmm.
Krishan 25 and she's somebody's great aunt.
but y'all want to laugh at something?
What?
Sure is, ain't it?
After I did with mom, after I talked shit and was pissed that my mama had a baby after I had a baby, I turned around and did the same thing to my daughter and my
Hmm.
son.
What?
Yeah.
That's how it works. That's how
That
it
yeah,
works.
I did the same thing. History repeated itself. So my
Hmm.
granddaughter will be 18 on July 11th. My son just turned 17 on July on 19th.
Mm.
Yes.
But listen, it's a 16
Grandbrother.
year age gap between Keelan and Jazz.
Wait, what's the age gap?
16 years.
Oh
Hey
wow.
girls, your mom's here. 16 years. Girls, your mom's here.
Hey, Queen
16 years.
Grandma Rocks.
Hey,
Queen
16
Grandma
years.
Rocks.
Huh? Oh no, you're fine. They're coming out. I just called them.
But I can't imagine
It's a
having a
16
start.
years age gap.
I can't imagine my kids being damn near grown or already going having to start all over again.
I will,
Child, it
baby.
happens.
It's ghetto. It's ghetto as hell.
It
So let me
happens.
tell you, my granddaughter and my son, they are 11 months apart, and
Mm-hmm.
they are thick as thieves. They're inseparable. Like, if you want to know something that's going on with him, you have to kind of like pry it out of her. And if you want to know something that's going on with her, you can best believe he knows. Like, I have to call my daughter and be like, "Hey, has Kyra said anything about what's going on with Keelan?" Or she'll call me and be like, "Well, did Keelan tell you what Kyra did?" Yeah, that's where we at now. And I was so
Mm.
mad when my daughter got pregnant. I was so mad. Listen, I was like, don't ask me to babysit that monkey, that monster. I didn't even know if it was a girl or a boy. That monkey, that monster, I ain't babysitting. I ain't baby because she wasn't old enough yet. You know what I'm saying? She
Mm-hmm.
wasn't old enough to be having a baby. I was so mean. I was so mad. And then when she got here, it was just like I was so in love because I honestly felt like I didn't think I was ever going to have Keelan, but I honestly felt like I got a do over with my grandbaby because I told y'all I sucked as a parent with Maine and Jazz and De'Ara. I sucked as a parent. I was parent. We grew up together.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my kids, but those are actually my friends because I was 16, 15 when I got pregnant with Maine, 16 when I had him. So those are my kids and my friends. Like you can't be friends with your kids. You can't be, but I fucking am. Me and my kids, them my dogs. Those are my first best friends. You know what I'm saying? So when she had her baby, I just felt like this was my chance to redeem myself and be the perfect mom and the perfect grandma. But then I was like, hold on, I ain't fucking doing that. She need to raise her own responsibility and be responsible for her own kid. And I kept trying to take over and she kept bucking the system. So I had to step back and let her be a mom. You know what I mean? And then boom, they told me I was pregnant with Keelan.
Mm-mm-mm.
So she's graduating high school, walking across the stage, and I got this big stupid ass belly. Looking fucking stupid.
Being
Out of
fast.
out of fucking breath trying to walk down to the goddamn bottom. Was so happy that her last name started with a B. So I didn't have to sit in that seat the whole time. Well,
So
y'all,
basically, you effed around and found out.
I effed around it. But in my defense, I was on birth control because I had a plan to do bald headed whole shit. Soon as she walked across that stage, God just had a different plan for me.
Mm-hmm.
And we here now.
And we here
So
now.
so next year in May, her daughter's graduating, my son's graduating.
Mm.
Oh my God.
So you
Yeah.
about to do bald headed old stuff?
Oh baby, am I? Because
Hello,
now I'm at an
everybody.
age where I'm 50s, ain't nothing else coming up out of here.
Shoot.
Mm-mm. I'm gonna do bald headed, like ski ball headed whole shit.
Okay.
Ski
Ski
motherfucker.
ball.
Ski motherfucker.
Can I make a comment and drop down?
You can.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Carletta.
Hi.
Hello,
Hey.
Chat. Hello, Pink. Hello, Lace Front. Um, I just wanted to make a comment from a viewer's perspective. Like when Krishan was at the uh prom and we saw her in the car and we saw her light up. Her face was lit up,
Mm-hmm.
and we saw Carletta and we saw Maine. I'm sorry, Maine. It was just a aura about her, or aura around her. We already know she got her supporters and everything, but we saw the love with her and around
Mm-hmm.
her. It was like coming through the screen, you know. I was just grinning ear to ear, especially
You
when I
trying to make
saw,
people cry.
no, seriously, especially when I saw Carletta and Maine. You know what I'm saying? Because me and Carletta's story is kind of similar.
Mm-hmm.
So when I saw Carletta, oh, she was looking fine. You know what I'm saying? And man, he was looking sharp. And you know, Krishan, she was on her thing. You know what I'm saying? So if I saw that, imagine what everybody else saw. You know what I'm saying? And this was like just her sitting in the car.
informational purposes only. They are based on personal perspectives of QDTV and should not be considered as facts. Viewers are encouraged to do their own research and form their own opinions. This content is not intended to harm, defame, or misrepresent any individuals or entities mentioned. If you're a hot tea, hot chocolate fan, don't get up here. I'm going to show receipts. We're going to play audio for the ones that are coming up here. Oh, you must be. Let me tell you something, Z-Banger. Let me tell you something. And I'm going to drop this link. Let me tell you something. I don't care what you show these people. Show them whatever. You were just on my live on Instagram saying, oh, well, we were doctoring up receipts together. Put it up. Who cares? And who are we doctoring up receipts with? And put it out. Let's air everybody out. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. The fuck? Y'all think y'all is? I don't care what you air out. And air it out. Post about it. Because I guarantee you I'm going to send this to Krishan. I was just going to do it over here. Now I'm going to send the shit to Krishan because you running your mouth. The hell? I don't care what you tell these people, bitch. I'm still going to get up here. Ain't nothing you saying going to scare shit with me. I don't give a damn. I don't care what you say about me. And I know how to get up here and apologize. And I don't give a damn. You talking about, oh, you was up there scamming with me. You was up there doctoring receipts on me. Z-Banger, what receipts we was doctoring up? Let's tell the people. Let's put it out. Because when I say somebody is scamming Krishan, that's the number one thing we need. And somebody like, oh, Krishan don't need this. Yes, this is exactly what we need. Because I'm tired of this shit in this sector. So yes, it's exactly what we need. It's exactly what we need. Are you freaking kidding me? I don't talk to nobody in this sector. So who you gonna say? I don't talk to none of y'all. I ain't talked to you in months, Z-Banger. So what's the problem? Oh, okay. Thank you. Hold on. Let me make this thumbnail real quick. Yeah, let's tear it down. I don't care about none of that shit. Let me put part 2 on this thing. Y'all up here, everybody, Krishan Rock supporters, until it's time for people to get up here scamming. Hold on, because I'm about to play this audio too. I was going to save it for tomorrow, but I'm going to play this audio too. I don't give a damn what y'all bitches do with me, bitch. Do whatever you want to do. Say whatever you want to say. Call CPS, ABC 123, whatever. Do what you got to do. Shit, I don't care about none of that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me put this and let me open this panel too. You are more than welcome to come in. No, we just coming in here. Are y'all in here? Can y'all hear me? Don't ever call on my platform with shit. You just mad because you ain't want me to. You mad because I gave Tyron his props. Let's be clear. You're mad because I gave Tyron his props. You don't even fool with Tyron. That's why I didn't fool with Tyron, because you don't fool with Tyron. And you don't want nobody to fool with who you don't want to fool with. You want somebody to sit up there and you want people to not talk to who you don't want them to talk to. No, bitch, that's not how they go. You can say whatever you want. We can air this whole bitch out. I don't care. We can tear this whole sector up. I don't care. The hell? I ain't doing but talking nothing. I said we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Hold on, y'all. Because I got some refresher I got some refresher stuff to refresh y'all. Then I'm going to put out the new shit. Because there are still people being scammed to this day at the Krishan Rock sector. And let me open this up. Since people talking about I'm jealous. Jealous of what? If I'm so jealous and I'm being messy, why motherfuckers running over here now that I'm threatening to spill everything? Why everybody running over here? If you're hot tea, hot chocolate, bitch, you ain't never got to talk. Y'all ain't got to watch me. I want my true supporters over here. I don't care if you watch me or not. And, baby, I can post anything I want. I don't care about y'all not watching me. And I'm not talking about my supporters. Let me open my chat. Let's see if y'all still gonna be talking once I hit these subscribers. And here goes Z-Banger. What's going on? This and that. You don't even know what's going on. So why are you even coming up here talking shit? You don't know what happened between me and Hot Tea. So why are you even coming up here talking about cutie? Those are fake receipts. Oh, they fake receipts? Okay, well, let's do this audio then, because I'm not the only one that said it. Let's do this audio then. Since you think receipts are fake, we can put out the receipts and we can put out the audio. Because why are you up here trying to defend her like y'all on the damn scamming ring or something? What y'all got going on over there? What y'all got going on over there? Oh, okay. Let me open this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me a moment. The hell, you coming to my live like you spooking something? You ain't scaring shit. I don't give a fuck. I told you to stay out of it. If you want to get in it, that's on you, bitch. I'm not beefing with you, Z-Banger. I'm beefing with that bitch. Stay out of it. And when I drop these receipts, you gonna have to be the one explaining to people why you're up here taking up for this bitch and this bitch still scamming. The bitch even scammed me, so shut the fuck up. The bitch even scammed me, so shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. The fuck? Coming up there taking up for her. Ain't nobody even tell you to come up here. You don't even know what the hell is going on. Hold on. Let me put part 2 up here because I was going to wait to do this later. Talking about Krishan don't need this. Yes, she do need it. Because why would we have people over here doing that? I don't give a damn about her at all. But at the end of the day, I'm going to air some shit out. I don't care. Let's air it all out. Hold on. Let me open these things. And if you don't have patience, then you need to go and watch the replay. Because I said what the fuck I said. I'm airing everybody out. Let's air everybody out. The fuck? Y'all ain't running me no fucking where. Keep saying what the fuck I want to say. Gonna hop on my live talking about, well, cutie, we gonna air out. Bitch, don't use no scare tactic with me. Bitch, I don't care what you air out. Air it and air it again. No air conditioner. Air it out. The fuck? Now, anybody can comment. Let me drop the link, and when I'm done. Exactly. Why he over there talking shit? Yes, she scammed me too. Thank you. Why he up there running his mouth? You supposed to be Team Krishan, then be Team Krishan. The fuck? Hold on. Because I'm going to play several things, and then I'm posting shit too. The fuck? Hold on. You bitches is not running the streets, not running the slums. That's why you want. Oh no, this ain't it. This, hold on. Hold on. Let me play this first person because I got several people. It's just too much to take. There's a lot of people that have been trying to bring her down, but every time, I try to help bring her down, the problem is she either convinces whoever's the head of trying to bring her down that she don't want no smoke. Look, she gonna be kissing your ass and all that good stuff. And to be honest, did you know that Tyron? I know Tyron for sure. Hold on, we ain't gonna play that. And that ain't nothing bad, Tyron. I'm sorry, but this person, it's several people that's been sending me a lot of stuff. She ain't say nothing bad, Tyron. I have a story, but it's just too much to text and all that. So I don't know if you want me to continue doing the voice recordings or whatever, like I'm doing now, or you can call me on here, or I can give you my number. You can call me. But yeah, hold on, y'all. Hey, I'm on live. Don't say your name or nothing. Don't say no names, okay? But I just did a live on my channel because, I was telling you I recently got scammed too by Hot Tea. But the thing is that I had a creator, Z-Banger, come on my platform and say, well, cutie, let's air out all the receipts we doctored up. Z-Banger saying that I'm doctoring up receipts. He trying to say that I'm lying about her scamming. Mind you, I just told him to stay out of it because when I drop these receipts, he's going to be looking crazy. So can you I don't want you to say your name, But can you just give me a little bit of your story? If you still kind of raw with your story, can you just tell me what you can tell me? I am on the live stream and nobody know you're not. You can look at me now. I'm on QDTV because I know you know, but my whole platform is covered. If you don't want to talk, then that's fine. I'm not gonna make you talk, but you did give me permission to put the receipts out. But I just want you to tell your side of what you want to tell. Can you hear me? Hello? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Really tried to take her down and
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Because I don't think she can hear me. Let me finish playing this.
there is actually one person that has more receipts, way more receipts than I do. Like, he has all the receipts, the motherfucking whole file cabinet receipts. And I hate to say it, but because I know you don't really care for him. Well, I ain't gonna say you.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. She calling me. Hold on. All right, y'all, I'm back. So she's going to send me the receipts and I'm going to finish reading the rest of them. The stuff that I have now, I have to edit it. So what I post. Hold on, y'all.
Keep that shit. You bitches is not from the streets, you're not from the slums. That's why you gonna always call me a scammer. Because bitch, however I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it. Oh well. Call who you want, tell who you want. Whatever. If you got a family to feed, and my ass off, bitch. Yep. And keep that shit. You bitches is not from the streets, you're not from the slums.
Now, hold on, y'all. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. So, hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. And another thing I want to say too, like and then the chat is open. So if you want to call in, just like you called in on my Instagram live, you can call in on there too. Z-Banga, you wanted to insert yourself because you're trying to get the tea off of hot chocolate. You're trying to get the light and fire off of hot chocolate. But my gag is this. You can do whatever you want, post whatever you want. I don't give a damn. We're going to air everybody out. Let's air everybody out. Hold on, let me show y'all how he came on my platform. Like, don't come on my platform. I don't give a damn what you got to say. I said what I said. Hold on, y'all.
I'm on Instagram, baby. And no, I'm not talking about no, baby. Being scamming. And I'm not playing with you, everybody. I have to this day.
Now listen how he hop on my shit. Cause why you coming up here? and she just scammed somebody. I got the audio. I know it ain't no beef with you, Banger. I know it ain't no beef with you. Me and you ain't never had beef. But don't talk me down, because this shit got to stop. I don't feel bad for her. And she been scamming, and I don't care who. If you're a supporter of her and you feel a way about her and you don't like me saying the truth, then you're not a true supporter. Are you people want to start? Okay, but let me put your pit in. This Z-Banger, listen to what he's saying. Your piece. I'm gonna let you listen say your piece, because when I see your receipts, we should just expose everyone. Let's do that. Let's expose it. We definitely
because I don't understand what's going on. I mean, like, you know, what's going on, Cutie?
I know we don't understand what's going on, but if I'm telling everybody I have recent receipts of her still scamming Chrisean Rock supporters, you don't know what's going on. Me and her know what's going on. She knows what's going on.
Cutie, when you listen, I don't understand why people is worried about everybody else. Like, yo, this is crazy, because Cutie, I didn't come at you.
Right.
Listen. Like, I don't understand. But I understand she's not playing with your pocket. Cutie, tell me how she's playing with your pocket. Please let me know.
Z-Banger, Una did this the second time Una did this behind High Tea. And when I post these receipts, that's why I'm telling you to stay out of the Banger. Because when I post it, what I always tell you.
Hold on, Cutie. Because you acting like you trying to expose something. You feel what I'm saying? Listen, Cutie. It's all good, because I don't know what's going on, but I just know everybody's mad at Hot Tea because she got and she fucked with Chrisean, and everybody going, Michelle Chrisean, she's a scammer. Y'all been saying that bullshit.
She just scammed me.
Cutie, you can't tell me about receipts, Cutie, when you tried to manufacture receipts with me. You tried to make up fake receipts.
Listen to him.
You're not going to do this. I'm telling you, let's expose everybody. That's all. Let's expose everything. I want to expose everything then. Let's expose everything.
I got audio. I know you up here for her. That's okay. Why are you jumping in it? It's still going to happen. I don't care what you put out. Let's hear it all out.
Listen to what I'm saying. That shit is not going to hurt nothing. I'm going to let you do what you do. Cutie, if this make you feel good, I'm going to let you do what you do. You know what I'm saying? But it's not going to stop nothing. It's not going to stop no motion, and it's not going to build you. That's it.
Okay. So what was the point of that?
AI writes my copy in seconds, but resizing a video still takes 3 tools and a mild breakdown. Introducing Content Lab, an advanced AI-powered tool designed to
and I let it go. But when somebody reached out to me, several people reached out to me after my live, and she scammed me. Yes, I got a problem. Yes, I got a problem with that. She didn't scam you, did she, Z-Banger? No, she hasn't gotten a chance to yet, but she scammed me. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. The receipts on the floor. And then he's like, oh, you were doctoring up receipts. What receipts were we doctoring up, Z-Banger? What receipts were you doctoring up? Let's expose everything. Because don't forget, I know what happens behind the scenes. A lot of these supporters don't know, but I know. I know what happened behind the scenes. I know what's going on behind the scenes. Y'all don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Z-Banger, you don't even know what's going on. Z-Banger, when was the last time I talked to you? I have not even talked to you, Z-Banger. You haven't been in my chats. You're not modding for me. You unmodded all of your mods. When have I talked to you, Z-Banger? I jumped in beefs because of you. You don't want nobody fucking with certain people because of you. The fuck? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. This is something somebody sent for me. This person don't want me to say their name, but I will post this and I will block their name out. This person says, hey, Queen, I heard your live today. I'm sure you know who I am. Anyways, the person you described sounds like the very same chick who scammed me over $10K from a few people. me and a few people. I don't have the best repetition at all, so I totally get if you don't care what I got to say. But if we are talking about the same Chrisean fan, there are people who need someone like you to help them. Let me continue. Brittany Hot Tea Hot Chocolate. Here's how my story goes. I joined the Chrisean Rocker sector, started following Hot Tea Hot Chocolate on her first IG. I even joined her subscriptions in her subscriber group chat, not knowing you can't trust no one. Anyways, I was a huge supporter of her. So she asked to borrow some money via Cash App. I'm a giver. I don't expect no one to. And mind you, she asked me to borrow money as well. Hot Tea, I know Z-Banger don't know everything, but Hot Tea, you know, right? The money, all that money. When you was begging me for money, do we need to? I got receipts too. That's why I hurried up and blocked you today. I knew I was gonna block you before, so you wouldn't try to block me on the internet. I blocked you first so that I can go right back to the receipts and pull them up. Okay. This person says, anyways, I was a huge supporter of her, so she asked to borrow some money via Cash App. I'm a giver. I don't expect no one to give me my money because no one ever has. The more you give, the more you receive. I like to receive things that can't be bought, but anywho, she paid me back down the line. She asked to borrow some money again. This time, I truly didn't expect her to pay me back. I was hearing whispers about her scamming people. Once I heard what was going on, I didn't expect her to send me my money back, especially with the Cash App scam stuff people do. I'm from the hood and still live in the hood, just a nice area, so I know all the scams out. So a girl had made a fake page to infiltrate a Hot Tea Hot Chocolate subscriber group chat, and y'all, she not putting periods, so don't mind me. I'll post all this stuff. I'm gonna take her name off of here. But I'm gonna post these, but let me read them to y'all first, because this person is really going through it. Like, it's several people that I've talked to just tonight alone. But let me finish reading this because she's going through a lot. So a girl made a fake page to infiltrate Hot Tea Hot Chocolate to expose the truth. Subscriber group chat. At the moment, I had no clue. The girl who was behind the fake page was an older Black woman who had lost her daughter to cancer, but she was down. Her bills were piled up. She became a Chrisean Rock fan because her daughter that passed away, she loved Chrisean, so she followed Hot Tea Hot Chocolate. This was before I knew who Chrisean was. Well, Hot Tea Hot Chocolate was running the scam. And Z-Banger, you're in the chat. You can't call in because you called in on my Instagram Live. You can call in. You can call in and you can expose whatever you want to expose about me, baby. Trust me. I don't care about it at all. That's why I'm up here. Okay. And it's not going to stop what I'm getting to come out. Like I told you, you came on my live and said you don't know what's going on. So Z-Bang, if you don't know what's going on, why are you on my live taking up for Hot Tea Hot Chocolate and you don't know what the hell you're talking about? This girl's still scamming people to this day. Now, let me continue. So this person says, well, Hot Tea Hot Chocolate was running the scam to pay any kind of bills you paid, legit money, half up front, and she'll pay the full bill amount, which never really went through. But I also knew the moment I heard the story, I already knew it was a scam before even hearing the whole story. The lady went into debt with young kids at home, losing her oldest daughter because Hot Tea Hot Chocolate preyed on that. There's so much more to this whole thing, but we are not speaking about Hot Tea, maybe I should stop here because I really don't know if you were speaking about Hot Tea today, and I don't want no problems at all. So I told her I was speaking about Hot Tea. And she says, I don't see many options to solve this story, because this is a big story, but I haven't seen no one make it crumble. I left the Chrisean Rock sector because of Hot Tea Hot Chocolate. So let's continue. Hold on. Hold on, y'all, because she's sending me. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Her DM me, because I was gonna wait till tomorrow, y'all, because all my receipts, I have all my stuff here, but some of my stuff I have to put on thumbnails. That's why I can't post them, because I have to put them on thumbnails. I didn't even get a chance before he came over there talking shit. Boy, I don't give a fuck what you post. Post whatever you want to post. You coming up here. You don't want nobody. You another person. That's another reason why I was doing what I was doing with Tyron. The only reason me and Blue Rock got into it was because of you, because you told us that if we don't fuck with Blue Rock, if we fuck with Blue Rock, we can't fuck with you. You didn't want us talking to Tyron either. Tyron ain't never did nothing to me, but on the benefit of me being friends with you, I didn't talk to Tyron, because from what you said, you didn't like Tyron. That's why I wasn't really talking too much to Tyron. Tyron ain't never did nothing to me. Let's make it clear. Z-Banger, you the type of person that If you got beef with somebody and you see somebody else in the sector, then you're gonna sit up there. First of all, you talking about I'm doing this shit with clout. Just because you scared of Hot T, ain't nobody scared of Hot T. I don't care if she talk to Krishan or Krishan mama. I'm still gonna say what I gotta say. A lot of us just genuinely love Krishan. We don't care. I don't need no recognition from Krishan talking about because Hot T got motion. What motion she got? Them Dollar Tree like headbands. I've sold twice this much product. I push plenty of products on this internet. What, I'm jealous of some damn Dollar Tree bonnets? Are you kidding me? Boy, please. You just mad and you swole up for whatever you mad about. Don't nobody care about that. You talk about what you talk about, cutie, what you talk about. Okay, if you don't know what I'm talking about, then why are you even coming up here? She ain't scamming you. You the only friend she got. She beefed out with Blue Rock. She beefed out with Henny. She done got into it with so many people up here and magically everybody lying. Nah, y'all step the fuck up. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. I don't give a damn, but I'm gonna keep on and seeing the receipts on that Bigo Krishan Extra. Exactly. And what happened? What happened with Krishan Extra about the Bigo? And if she got so much motion, like everybody say, why Krishan told her, Hot T, because you got the story, Mr. Screw. Don't nobody care. I applauded that girl. I said, in several lives, I said, we need somebody like that to conversate with Krishan because she can calm Krishan down. Bitch, why would I even care if she talked to Krishan or not? If I really wanted to talk to Krishan, I could talk to Krishan myself. Hot T don't want nobody else to talk to Krishan. And that's okay. Every time somebody try to talk to Krishan, she got a problem with it. That's why she blackballing everybody else that want to be Team Krishan. But yes, you stole from Krishan supporters and you're still scamming them over $10,000. Over $10,000. You're still scamming to this day. You was just begging me for money. You just scammed me. Exactly. Nobody associated with her. So then when it came to the point in time, I was going to leave it alone. Even when she scammed me, I'm going to tell y'all about that as well. I was going to leave the ish alone. But when it got to the point to where she scammed me, then it's a problem. You scammed over 10K from Krishan Rock supporters. That's more than Chastity. And even when I was over there with her, I was trying to be nice about it, but I already knew she scammed. The fuck? And y'all, I'm going to say another thing because a lot of people was DMing me, please leave Henny up out of this. Me and Henny have not talked. Henny don't have nothing to do with this, y'all. Please do not put that girl. Some people have DM'd me about, oh, does Henny have a Henny? I have not even talked to Henny. So please do not put Henny in this. This ain't got nothing to do with Henny. I don't know who Henny got a problem with, and Henny ain't never said she had a problem with no hot tea, hot chocolate. So please do not involve Henny in this because people have been DMing me today and telling me, oh, well, Henny, Henny has nothing to do with this. Henny didn't even know who the hell I was talking to, and I have not even talked to Henny. I share Henny stuff, yeah, but I have not talked to her. And no, I'm not beefed out with her. Like, y'all do too much shit. I'm putting all this shit on, I'm putting it all on thumbnail. And this the thing, though, Z-Banger, you're in the chat. Here go the link right here. Come show the receipts of me doctoring up shit with you. What were we doctoring up? Let's spill it. You came up here, rushed up here, thought you was going to shut me up. Thought you was going to shut me up. Oh, she scammed Ronnie too? She scammed Ronnie too? When she scammed Ronnie? When she scammed Ronnie? Let me know so I can put that in my receipts too because I'm posting everything. Talking about I'm trying to stop her motion. Why the fuck would I stop hot tea, hot chocolate motion? Go look at my views on my channel. My channel, she's been falsely reporting my channel. Her and her people. No, I'm going to talk about it because ain't nobody going to be messing with my pockets, baby. Ain't nobody going to be messing with my pockets, baby. And that's the gag. You're coming at me. He was like, well, what's going on? What's going on? Not knowing that she scammed me already. Not knowing that I've been talking to people for weeks. He not even knowing what's going on. He just coming up here running his mouth talking about, oh, cutie, you've been doctoring up receipts for me. My nigga, are you kidding me? You mean to tell me you willing to put yourself on the line for hot tea, hot chocolate, and she gonna eventually scam you like she did everybody? Okay, so let's try this. Let's put it out on the line because I want to know if me and you was doctoring receipts. I want to know why you was doctoring receipts, Z-Banger. So what you saying, your receipts fake? Because see me, I'm having people come up here. I have the people talk. And the only one, you got the link is right here. He can call in. You called it on my chat. You don't even know what's going on. You don't know what's going on. And you just saying shit. How you just coming up here talking shit and you don't know what's going on? Let me pin this link because it's 407 people in here. You can call in, boo. You can call in. I don't care what you post. You know, I don't give a damn about what come out on this internet. I don't care about none of that shit. That's what I don't care about. Babe, I promise you, you can do whatever you want to do. What you gonna boot me out the sector? That's fine, but I'm gonna guarantee you I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna let Krishan know what was going on. Y'all take y'all recorder out because I want y'all to screenshot and send this to Krishan because I'm about to tell Krishan exactly how this girl was scamming and where she can go get the receipts. Y'all screen recorded. Okay, Shan. Screen recorded, y'all. Screen recorded. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, I can't put this shit up, but I don't care. I'm gonna put it up. Hold on, y'all. And anybody else that got shit, let me know. Send it to me. We gonna put it all out. Since she playing with my channel. Z-Banger talking about that's a lie. That's a lie. How that's a lie, Z-Banger? How that's a lie, Z-Banger? How is that a lie? Okay, well, let's it's a lie. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, this shit gonna stop today. Y'all gonna stop fucking with people's channel. Let's do this. Because what y'all got going on? Send me receipts, everybody. This girl not lying. I was following Hot Tea Hot Chocolate when she was doing the bill pay scams. Then another made a page with the same name as Hot Tea, and I followed the page, and then she blocked me. These are the messages from the page that was trying to expose her. You know, okay, so I'm gonna block this person out. I put this person out. Shan, I didn't get a chance to look at any receipts you put, Shan. I didn't get a chance to look at them, but I will look at them later, baby, because I was really trying to wait until I can get this all on the thumbnail. Damn, I can't see this. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Let me put it on the thumbnail, y'all. Let me try to perp and put this on the thumbnail real quick. Hold on, give me time. Like I said, I was only going on the live to just talk, but Z-Banger came on my live talking shit. So yeah, it's time to go up then. Like, let's air everything out. Cause one thing about me, baby, I'm a open book. I don't give a damn what y'all say about me. What you gonna air on my address? I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't care about none of it. Call CPS, do what y'all hoes do best. That ain't gonna round me up. I've been dealing with shit like that before I came into the Christian rock sector. I don't care about none of that. The hell? And I'm still gonna pop my shit. How about that? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. There's Z-Banger problem. He don't want nobody. If you messing with somebody he cool with or something, he wants you to beef out with them. And if you don't beef out with who Z-Banger wants you to beef out with, then Z-Banger get mad. Don't nobody give a fuck. I told you, stay out of it. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't know why you even coming over here. This is women business. Stay out of shit. Shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to make this shit bigger. Oh, hold on. Wait, y'all. 1 second. Let me zoom this up a little bit more. The fuck? We airing everything out. And if you ain't with Aaron Hot Tea Hot Chocolate off, stay y'all ass over there. Because a lot of y'all got me thinking y'all got a fucking scammer ring going on. Because why the fuck y'all mad at somebody for giving y'all a heads up that somebody scamming Krishan? True Krishan fans in the chat, are you going to get mad at somebody because they are telling you somebody scamming Krishan? Tell the truth. Are you going to get mad if you find out somebody scamming Krishan or Krishan Rock supporters? Are you going to get mad? Talk about I'm trying to stop her motion. That girl ain't had no big motion. You act like that bitch a celebrity. Anybody can talk to Krishan. Are you kidding me? We all love Krishan. Krishan love us. The hell? Y'all doing too much. You talking about Cutie, you used to doctor up receipts. I mean, I knew your ass was up to something when you called in. That's why I'm glad I got your ass up there spazzing out like she doing. The hell? She can get her grown ass up and say what she got to say. Hold on. Now, this ain't got no names on there because I don't want nobody name on shit. Yeah. Hell no. I want to know. No, for what? Nope. That high Franks person not right. Block them. Well, I don't see nobody named High Franks. Look this, y'all. Look. This person say, wasn't your baby daddy charged for messing with a 4-year-old? Let's see the receipts. I knew that was gonna come. Y'all think I ain't know y'all was gonna throw this shit up? What are receipts at? What are receipts? Because I got a video of that on my Instagram and on my YouTube. What are receipts at? Because see, y'all not gonna deflect. Y'all not gonna deflect. And I'm gonna leave this right up here. Y'all not gonna deflect. What are receipts at? What are court documents? What are court documents? What are receipts? Yeah, we ain't deflecting over here. Yeah, it's gonna get out. Let's expose everybody. What are receipts at? Show receipt. Exactly. People want to know the truth. What are receipts at? Was it your baby daddy? What that got to do with anything? Let's see the court documents of that. Let's see the court documents. Okay. What are receipts at? I ain't asked you. I see what you're saying. It's on the panel. I'm gonna leave it up there. Where are the receipts at? Where the court documents at? I don't give a fuck about that. That's been exposed. I did a video on it. Everybody know about that. No court documents, no nothing. They just running with a narrative, just running, just saying shit, just talking. What that's gonna do? Bitch, I knew y'all was gonna bring that up. Everybody bring that up. Why you think I'm still up here? That ain't gonna do shit. Y'all don't block High Franks. Let High Franks get their moment. Don't block High Franks. Because High Franks, this the thing. Why you keep coming up in here under these different accounts? It must take a very, like, a person that's making that many accounts. If I'm such a pedophile lover's wife, if I'm such this and that, why do you keep coming in my why you keep coming in my live and you keep on saying shit? Why you keep coming up here making several accounts? Like, why you keep doing that? That ain't nobody but High T. Hey, High T. Step your ass out. Because I ain't even get on when she scammed me yet. I ain't even get on when she was begging me for money because she couldn't feed her kids. I ain't even get on that. I ain't even get on all the receipts. Anybody can call in. The link is pinned, right? Is the link not pinned? Hey, High T. Welcome. We know that's you, boo. Hey, y'all. High T people, y'all come in. High T, you can send as many as your people in here you want, bitch. It's war. You can say what you want, put out what you want about me. I'm a debacle everything, and we still gonna be on your ass. We can have let's put everybody out. Let's put everybody out. Let's do it. Z-Banker, where you at? You said we was doctoring up receipts. Okay, post it. Let's talk about it. I don't talk to nobody in this sector. So what it's gonna be? What you gonna tell Blue Rock? Oh, well, this and that Blue Rock. You don't even like Blue Rock. Half the people was getting into it with Blue Rock behind your ass. I should never even said anything. You another one getting into it with everybody. You another one over there doing the same shit. Who in the hell gonna get mad because somebody telling y'all Krishan being scammed? It's Krishan supporters being scammed. Who gonna get mad? No, the comments is open. A lot of y'all is Hot T people, so come on in. We ain't talking about none of that. We talking about my pedophile baby daddy since they want to talk about that so much. Let's talk about that. Yeah, let's talk about it. Why y'all not getting my stuff? Let's talk about why they shadow ban. I don't care what y'all feel about me. You ain't gotta like me at all. Let's air everybody out in this sector. You need to have war with their 4-year-old parents. No, we're gonna have war with hot tea, hot chocolate. We're gonna have war with hot tea, hot chocolate. Call CPS if you feel like that. Call CPS so they can look through my house. They done been here before. That's happened in the last sector. You bitches ain't gonna move or shake me, bitch. I'm gonna put it out. I'm gonna put it out, bitch. I'm gonna put it out. Yeah, we ain't gonna stop. She's still scamming people today. I still got people telling me that they getting scammed by her. I still got people in my requests telling me that they're being scammed by her. But you mad at me. What you mad at me for? I'm not scamming people. Bitch, how you mad at somebody that's not the scammer? Hold on. Yeah. Banging the through it up pretty. Hi, Frank, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. The longer you up here, hi, Franks, the longer we gonna sit up here. You ain't nobody but hot tea. Bye. Bye, scammer. Bye, scammer. Bye. Bitch, you ain't gonna rile me up, bitch. Ain't no bully in here, bitch. You can put whatever you want to put out on me, bitch. Thank you. What my baby did or my baby daddy did or didn't do, what they got to do with me? What they got to do with me? We talking about these scammers. We talking about these scammers. This is what we talking about. We're talking about the scammers, baby. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, we about to. Hold on. No, the page got shut down. Then that's for her response. Hello?
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 Hello? Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this? How you doing?
This is M. How are you?
I'm good. What's going on, M?
Well, I've been...
When it comes to travel, you're a winner. That's why when you sit behind a crying baby, it stops being such a baby. And that's why you rent with National, where you can choose a car and go.
Just gonna block them. That's fine. I'll block everyone. Y'all block everyone. We gonna get this story out. So, M sis, please don't say your name or anything like that. I don't want you on here because I just want you to tell your story. Have I paid you to come up here?
No.
Have I asked you to come up here? Have you ever been on my panel?
No, this is my
Okay.
first time.
Okay, good. Because I don't want nobody to say I paid you this, that, and the third. So can you please tell us how it started with you? And can you just tell us just your experience, like how you felt, like how you're coping right now, and how did you get over it and stuff? Can you let us know?
I mean, I was never really scammed by her, but I've heard about it, and I know I listen to her show, and she's always asking for stuff from people that's on her live. She's always begging, asking, oh, please, housewarming gift, this and this, and she's not Krishan. She don't really. She's fake.
So do you remember the time period when she was scamming all of those people and everybody was coming up here and she basically was laughing about it? Do you remember?
That was 2023 and 2024.
Y'all record this to Krishan. Everybody record it because I want
that was 2023 and 2024. That was the first time I heard about her.
And can you explain to us what you heard?
A lot of people was complaining that she was scamming, using people, asking for money. Because I remember I had even blocked her and I said, oh, I don't want to talk to you because I heard you be scamming people.
And see, I was scammed too as well, though. And so that was I was going to be quiet about it because I was like, man, I don't want to start no mess. But then it's like, also too, it's like, I'm like, okay, I got to say something. Hold on. I'm reading this at the same time too. So I'm not like just ignoring you or anything. But my thing is that I'm going to tell my scamming story tomorrow because I got to gather my receipts and stuff and screenshot everything in my phone. But what do you feel about Z-Banger coming up here? And he's saying he don't know what's going on, but I'm telling everybody that High T is scamming, yet he's like, oh, well, what's going on? And he's not knowing what's going on. So what do you feel about that?
I mean, I haven't seen him out there in a while, so I was kind of wondering like what happened with him. But that part I don't really know. I don't know what to say about that.
A lot of people are saying that they're in on the scam. Well, okay, sis, we'll see you in the chat. Thank you so much for coming up with us, sis.
Thank you for having me.
Love you. So anyway, let me tell y'all are more than welcome to come up. But if you guys do come up, hold on, y'all, because I'm in my phone and stuff too, because I'm gonna get all this stuff printed out. Everybody that's in here saying receipts, baby, you ain't got no choice but the way this my show. I'm gonna run it the way I'm running it. So that's there with that. And when I post the receipts, I'm gonna get everything together. I wasn't even supposed to go live tonight. I was supposed to wait till tomorrow to go live because I was putting my receipts on the doggone thing. So anyway. Girl, please say, look, hi Franks. The show's still gonna go on. Whether I'm a TV box, bird box, bitch, the show's still gonna go on, okay? So let's knock it off. All right, let's block you on out of here. Thank you. Because my thing is, if I'm lying and I'm such a liar, I didn't fall out with Z-Banger. Go back to the live so you can see. I didn't fall out with Z-Banger. This is really old before Krishan even knew her. People is crazy for even. Okay, so I just said that it's a few people that just got scammed. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just saying people just got scammed recently. What do you mean? There are people, there's a woman that got cancer that just got scammed by High T. What are y'all talking about? Okay, so let's do this. Hold on, y'all. Let's do this. Hold on. Let me show y'all this. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's put this out too. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull this up. Where's the... Hold on, y'all. Let me pull this up too. Is that it? Hold on, y'all.
See, I'm not gonna do this over there on IG because I'm not an IGer. I am a YouTuber. This stuff on purpose to try to get how. Why is it that you were live, but it's not showing me that you're live? Why is it that the live is being sent to me?
Let's play this. Let's get real down nitty gritty with it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, you guys. Let me pull this up on the screen so y'all can see. And I'm sorry, Henny. I haven't talked to Henny in so long. Don't go over there carrying no bone to Henny because nobody talking about Henny in no bad way. Because y'all was asking me about Henny in my DMs. Henny, I don't have no problem with Henny. Henny ain't got no problem with me. Hold on, y'all. And I haven't talked to her, so stop putting her in it. Don't nobody send me no DM trying to be messy. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I don't know if I got Henny. Henny, please don't strike me, baby. I know we haven't talked, but Henny, please don't strike me, baby. Please don't strike me, love. Don't strike me. Motherfuckers talking about this old bitch. She still scammed, didn't she? The fuck wrong with y'all? I don't care if it's old or new. We don't play it. Didn't she scam? Oh, okay. Okay.
See, I'm
hold on, y'all.
Not gonna do this over there on IG because I'm not an IGer. I am a YouTuber, but I have all of this beef coming up against me. And for what? For what? Huh? You're over there talking about me on your live, yet I can't get on your live. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Talking about I sent people to you. I don't send anybody to you, so y'all could kill that narrative. And this was at 10:57 a.m. Can y'all see this? No, y'all can't see this.
No, we good with Henny.
Okay, I know what I'm
Henny
doing.
good. Henny good. Henny ain't got nothing to do with this. Y'all, we good with Henny. We love Henny over here.
See, people need to stop being so shady and snaky, and then things like this wouldn't fucking happen.
And mind y'all, when the last time y'all seen Henny and Z-Banger talk?
What I'm about to do goes against everything that I wanted to do, but we're going to get into it. We're going to get into it, and I'm going to pull up my receipts. So as y'all know, let me share my screen, because I don't want nobody trying to come back later and lie and say that's not true, that's not true. So explain this. Why is it that you were live, but it's not showing me that you're live? Why is it that the live is being sent to me? And y'all see the time.
Hold on, hold on, y'all. Let me put because I'm letting it play on my thing. Let me put it on the right thing right here. We on one.
But we're gonna get into it.
Okay, we on 113. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, they trying to put out shit about people to not get the truth out. No, let's get the truth out. Because how many of y'all are really involved in this? I just want to know for a friend.
We're going to get into it. And I'm going to pull up my receipts. So as y'all know, let me share my screen, because I don't want nobody trying to come back later and lie and say that's not true, that's not true. So explain this. Why is it that you were live, but it's not showing me that you're live? Why is it that the live is being sent to me? And y'all see the time. The time says 10:57 a.m. while you were live, but look at what it says. Only person I have muted was Blue Rock TTV. And look, who's restricted? Not a damn soul. So it ain't coming from my end of things. So why couldn't I get into the live? Why come calling me afterwards? What is all of this about?
Don't. That ain't nobody being shady or sneaky or sneaky.
You are. She was.
I said what I had to say. So
she didn't.
You don't hear subbing me. Say what you gotta say, because it don't have nothing to do with nothing else. Stop making this about everything else. You're getting Selena dragged.
No, I'm
Selena
not.
did the right thing, yes, but the way you're lying up here on this live,
lying.
What you did, lady? Stop.
What am I lying about?
I'm telling you now.
What am I lying about? Because the way you're lying on this internet.
Hill will tell the truth. For real. They really will.
What? Okay. Really what am I lying about?
Selena is not no fucking stranger. She's a fan, but she supports Krishan.
What have I lied about?
She supports Krishan. The narratives that are being spreaded about her is wrong. But she's being...
What narrative?
We already know that the dude is messy. That's what he does. He antagonizes people. So he did that antagonizing stuff on purpose to try to get...
How did I get them dragged when they were already being dragged through the mud? How is that even possible? I didn't say that. They said that Selena was a stranger. So she's twisting up what he said with what I said from what it sounds like to me. And I'm trying to figure out where the fuck the beef came in and where I subbed her at. Because all I did was get up here and do my shit talking about you sub every day. You sub every day. You sub every day. Sub who? Sub who? I'm not not egotistical, narcissistic, or get up here and talk about I'm the biggest, I'm the best, I'm the greatest. I don't get up here talking about I'm the only #1 fan page for this and I'm her fave and I don't do none of that. So now I'm wrong because people that I deal with are being dragged through the mud. I'm wrong. I'm wrong for that. Now I'm all these things because what? Is it because Danat is talking about me? I don't want Danat talking about me. Is it because now I'm sitting up here and I'm in the hate blogs too? Is it because you want to be the only one? You can have that shit. Don't nobody want to be fucking dragged on a hate page every goddamn day. Don't nobody want their kids or their family dragged on a hate page every goddamn day. Miss, I don't get emotional about things and I don't do, that's not how I carry, and that's what I wouldn't do. You know what you also said you wouldn't do? You said that I'm the type of bitch that if I got a problem with you, I'm gonna come to you. But you chose to go to the internet first and call me after.
Exactly.
And call me after. And if she comes in this live, tap that motherfucking link and come on up. Since you want to go live together. Let's go live together. Let's go live together.
She ain't gonna do that. And this was a year ago.
Let's go live together.
This was a year ago.
To know. How did I want to do this? Did I want to do this over the phone or did I want to do this on live? Because you're looking for a moment. Come have a moment. Come have a moment.
This was a year ago. Y'all peep game. Everybody that got into it with High Tea that said she was scamming. Even Ronnie said she was scamming. I didn't know she scammed him, but I do know he said she was a scammer. They wanna block us out, baby. I ain't going down without let's air it all out.
And she wanna put on a show. I just text her.
Let's air everybody out. Everybody.
And for the record, I did not. Don't please Henny and hot chocolate. Let's keep it cute. No, fuck this shit. I'm over it. I'm over the bullshit. I'm not about to sit up here and be going back and forth with nobody who got bullshit on them. Okay? You're mad. You want to, people come to your page because they're trying to get at me. That person asked the question of me. It pertained to you, but they asked the question of me. The crazy part about all of this shit is, before I became Hennessy Reviews, she was cool with me when I was just the person that would talk to her in the inbox and send her stuff. She was cool with that. She was cool. She was cool when I shouted her out for having her baby. Did she forget about that? See, everything be all grits and gravy and cute as long as you stay in your lane with her. That's how it comes off.
Talk about it. She sure do. Henny don't bother nobody.
Everybody worked up, and then immediately after, he would have never said nothing else about it. He would have left it alone. But once he gets a little bit of action off of something, he's going to keep going and keep going and keep going. Why can't people understand that? We all are defending Selena.
Where?
Latrice is defending Selena. Blue Rock is defending Selena.
Where?
Defending Selena.
Where?
All spoke with Selena.
Where?
But you don't see us getting up here, putting her out there even more for people to drag her even more.
Oh, my bad, y'all. Hold on.
You don't do that. You can't defend nobody against a hate page. Are you
Girl, shut the fuck up.
You've been trying to defend Krishana pages every day. New York code.
Hold on. We gonna let me speed up because there's some receipts up here that Henny. Hold on. Let me wait till Henny put these receipts up. Is somebody calling in? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let me keep going.
You talking about Henny was defending Selena too, but who cares?
Who cares?
Hold on. This say 826. What this person is? I don't know who this person is. Hold on, y'all. 840. Hold on, y'all. 841. Hold on. Let me zoom up in here on here. Because some of this stuff I'ma skip. 841. Hold on, y'all. And we're gonna break it all the way down. Like I said, when old dude hopped on my panel on Instagram, I was like, bitch, let's take this to YouTube. Hold on.
Kenny did defend Selena.
Which one did I do? Nah. Which one did I do? Either I defended her or I fucking didn't. Which one was it? You mad because I stood up for people? Is that what it is? Don't nobody give a fuck about no goddamn deny. What I wanted out there was the narrative, the proper narrative.
Hold on, let me
That's what I wanted.
Hold on, y'all.
Are you dumb? Can you not see that?
Hold on, y'all.
Hi, sister.
Be serious. Pay attention.
Now she wants to spin a narrative that I'm clout chasing. Now I'm not getting nothing off of that.
Plays victim every fucking day to try to get you guys to think that she's just a victim and she's standing.
I'm playing victim.
Hold on, because there's something on this video. Hold on,
anybody
y'all.
else.
Hold on.
And her baby is out here eating. Marsha's the best friend ever.
Sorry, who is?
Hold on, y'all.
So tell me why all your Henny gang, very loyal people who I will not post on here, but if you really need me to, I will.
Hold on,
Yeah, I
y'all.
told you helped people with bills. Also that you did their taxes. Did you or did you not do that? Because
So nobody remember this. So I'm lying, Henny lying, and all over 300 of those people lying that she scammed. We all lying. Okay.
I was around for a very long time, and since you want to act like this, yeah, come up, hot chocolate. Come up and explain yourself. Since you want to put on a show, let's put on a show. Because that's what you called me and asked me, right? Do you want to go live, or do you want to do this over the phone? When you had my number, you could have been did that. I minded my motherfucking business. Did you or did you not say the ones that were nice to you, you sent their money back to them, but the ones who were nasty,
Tell me where they at.
Did you or did you not on your original hot tea,
Where's
hot
that,
chocolate page
Kristen?
advertise that you helped people with bills? Also that you did their taxes? Did you or did you not do that? Since you want to try to drag me with a false fucking narrative and say that I'm out here getting other people dragged, did not already put the narrative out there. People were already in the comment sections talking shit, talking about these people were pedos. They were saying this shit. And because I saw it, I decided to say something. I don't give a fuck about going back and forth with a goddamn deny. Okay, I got up on his platform to try to explain to him what was going on. I ain't been back. Now, I came on here to give them a platform, use my platform for their voices to get extended, for their voices to get heard. I'm not exploiting nobody.
Stole more than Chastity. We get on Chastity ass, we gonna get on everybody.
And truth be told,
shit, I ain't gonna steal from nobody.
Your right hand, yeah, we knew about the text messages and the voice recording of you and all of that for a very long time. Truth be told, I was asked to put all of those receipts out. I was asked to expose, and I chose not to because I did not have an issue with you, and I stayed the fuck out of it.
That's why people not talking, because a lot of people don't want to be in this because we grown as adults. But me, I ain't got no filter. I'm gonna spill it all out and I can make up my content. That's why she came up over here. That's why she got Z-Banger doing her dirty work, because he want to be in there, because he want to have an excuse to drag somebody else. But my thing is this, like I told him, you can stay up out of it. If you want to drag, you already know I don't back down to no challenge. I don't care who the nigga is. I done been going back and forth with niggas for months and months and months on end. I don't care what nobody put out about me, bitch. I told you to stay up out of it. When I get these receipts and I put these receipts out, then you got to explain to Team Krishan why you up here taking up for this girl and this girl still scamming all the Krishan Rock supporters. That's what you can explain. Because I'm trying to figure out how a true Krishan Rock supporter get mad when somebody still to this day scamming Krishan Rock supporters but smiling in Krishan Rock face. Oh, let's not forget the Bigo Live. Do y'all remember the Bigo Live? Who got that? When everybody in the chat on the Bigo Live was telling Krishan that Hot Tea Hot Chocolate is a scammer and she scammed her fans, what Krishan said? Krishan said, Hot Tea Hot Chocolate, why is everybody telling me that you're scamming? I got that too. Krishan say, why is everybody telling me you're scamming Hot Tea Hot Chocolate? Everybody got quiet. Nobody said no because ain't nobody want to be messy. Remember that? Who remember that, Bigo? Put the heart in the chat. What I'm lying for? What I got to lie for, baby? I ain't got to lie about nothing. We all was on that Bigo live. Hot Tea, why you ain't say nothing then? Why you ain't say nothing then? Oh, okay.
But you admitted to what you were doing.
She did.
And whether you choose to look at it like that or you choose to take the truth and say what it is. Yeah, I told people to send me the money for their bills. That send me half of your money. If your bill is $1,500, send me half the money and I will pay your bill.
Kristen, did you send it to me?
And anybody who fell for that don't have no street smarts, like I said. Like I said, welcome to my motherfucking arena, bitch.
I'm not even going to argue with you. I'm going to be very calm because you're an emotional wreck all the time. And
oh, she an emotional wreck, but bitch, you can't tell her why you ain't steal that money.
The problem with you is that you are, if you're showing your own motives right now. Let's run to YouTube with it, guys. Let's run to YouTube with it, guys. Let me let you hear the call that I recorded, only the portion I don't want you guys to hear of me and Hot Chocolate, when I should have never even been recording her calls anyway because I thought we were cool. But
you were never cool with me because you were always snaky.
Why? You're the one, man.
You were always snaky.
So tell me why all your Henny game, very loyal people who I will not post on here, but if you really need me to.
Hey creators, do any of these comments look familiar? Yeah, same. But do any of these people actually follow you? Any single one of these comments could be your next superfan or your loyal customer. Instead, they're just grabbing your valuable content and disappearing. Meanwhile, your follower count stays not moving. Here's what changed everything for me. Setting one simple rule, follow first. It's super simple. You'll set up your automation that says, comment blank word to get the link. They automatically get a message from you, making sure that they're following you. It actually checks, and boom, once they're actually following you, they'll get the link, the access to whatever it is that you're offering them. It's so easy to set up. It's literally a template. If you're tired of giving away your best content to ghost followers, do not sleep on ManyChat. Trust me, your content deserves followers who actually stick around.
Live with Krishan. We need people to take up for Krishan. We need to make sure Krishan good and safe. Why would anybody be mad because you're taking up for Krishan? That's stupid.
You out.
Post it.
Why did I post you out? I'm not
post it.
Baby, you can have the show.
Post it. I really don't give it to you. You're the one that called me. You called me and asked me, did I want to do this on the phone or did I want to do this online? You said that. Just like you said, let's go viral.
Get on my live.
Yeah, I couldn't. And I'm showing the picture right now. I could not get on your live.
I also showed a picture as well. That I invited you and it said unable to join.
Why is that? Because I also showed you're not blocked. You're not restricted. You're not
blocked on mine either. I did unfollow you right now and it says to follow you back, but I'm not.
And I don't want you to because I don't need your kind around me. Because you've been something, even though you claim you don't stuff. You're not a real bitch. You're not a real bitch. No, you know what I'm mad about? You know what I'm mad about? You want to know what I'm mad about? Because you smiled in my face. You want to know what
Look how Hot Tea trying to overtalk her. See me? She can call in, but I'm going to bust a receipt on her ass. Call on in. The chat open. It ain't no excuse for nobody not to be able to call. The chat is open. The chat is open.
What I'm mad about? I'm mad because you smiled in my motherfucking face, pretending to be my motherfucking friend, and you was an op.
Like she do everybody else, like she do Krishan. Like she do Krishan and she do everybody else. A snake.
Whole fucking time. That's what I'm mad about. I'm mad that you chose to get up here on the internet when you said, you know, I would never do. I would never do it. I would never do what Blue Rock did to you. I would call you if I had a problem with you. I'm a real bitch. I would do what I want to do because you're going to hear what I got to say.
Blah, blah, blah. Look, see, that's what she do. See, she want to sit up there. They want to come up here and they want to try to do this bullying shit. Bitch, I don't care. We can do it. You can talk about my baby daddy, bitch. You could call him a pedophile. You can do whatever you want to do. But bitch, this tea gonna still be coming. I'll make this my content. Let a hoe keep playing with me.
Bitch, because you said you would call if you ever had an issue with me, and you didn't. You took it to your live. So who's looking for a viral moment? You're mad because I said what I said about you, about the court cases, and you took that as a sub. That's what the problem is. You want to be the center of fucking attention, and you're not. You're fucking narcissistic.
But wait a minute. Don't she have scamming on her background? Since we bringing up backgrounds with pedophile baby daddies, let's talk about everybody's background. Hell, we can even talk about my background. I got a copy of my background here. My background clean. But don't you have scamming on your background, allegedly hot tea, hot chocolate? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's continue.
And you sit up here and say, I'm the
how do I want to be the center? How? When I said it for days. I said it for days.
You don't have an issue.
You're the only one up here talking. You're the only one up here talking. Nobody who supports Krishan is talking. Selena took a picture of Krishan baby and she shouldn't have fucking did that. You ain't calling that out. I didn't take no fucking picture of Junior when I seen him.
Oh, really? You want to
should have been
but I
pictures of that baby. And she sent the picture right to you.
Right. No, she did not. No, the fuck she did not, bitch. Don't get up here and lie. Don't get up here and motherfucking lie, ho. No, the fuck she did it. No, the fuck she did it.
So how did you
do it? No, the fuck she did it. What the
same way? The same way you have it.
Absolutely. High Tea is another Yolanda. But see, she gonna get up there on Henny stuff and she tried to sit up there and argue with Henny so Henny wouldn't post some receipts. Hold on, let me see. Make sure Henny, hold on, let me see, because I'm gonna fast forward this to where Henny posts receipts. Because I want Henny to play that audio. Hold on, y'all. Is that audio? Hold up. Wait a minute.
And I say, no, this is not right. No, this is wrong. Why wouldn't I do that? I'm not behind the scenes yipping and yapping trying to turn them against nobody. I don't sub anybody in particular. I talk in general. And that's the difference. And the reason why I was so hot with hot tea, hot chocolate is because I have a past with her. She knew me before I was a blogger. So for me right now, that has me hotter than fish.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second. Somebody send me some. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Scammed this girl for $10K, but all the people that got scammed was almost $300K. Might have been more. So you scammed $300K from Krishan Rock fans. Also, let's not forget that you go. She is definitely going to end up on the fire. Also, Hot Tea, Chocolate Page, Chastity. Hold on, y'all. Hey, this video is taken out from the one I had in my DM say, but I think she still have it. And asking else at the same day. Krishan will not be happy. Okay, hold on, y'all. My bad. I'm just reading this. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this thing back up. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, we can make this content. I don't give a damn. Let's air everything out. I'm waiting on people to air shit out now. I don't give a fuck with nobody air out. Say what you want to say. We can talk about all the shit. Let's talk about everything that go on behind this fucking sector. We can do it little by little. We can debacle it. And if you hot tea, hot chocolate, take your ass over there. Y'all go over there with her. Ain't nobody studying y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me go back to this thing. Let me go back to this video.
You bitches is not from the streets, you're not from the slums. That's why you gonna always call me a scammer. Because bitch, however I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it. Oh well. Call who you want, tell who you want. Whatever. Well, because Papa Blue obviously doesn't want him. I mean, I know you didn't catch everything, but if Marsh had to come and get the baby from Papa Blue and Carlos and they're standing right there, obviously they didn't want to take him. So if you guys can help, just help. You don't gotta give it to me. Go give it to Chastity. Go give it to Tessa. You don't have to give it to me, but if you want to give it to me, that's fine. I'm just trying to help because I know that I have a voice and I really love Krishan for real. It's not about no T-page or no blogging or nothing like that. Like I really have a real heart, and I kind of feel really bad for not calling But I'm glad I didn't go because at the end of the day, if I would have went, I would have been in jail too. Seeing the people that was there and seeing how they did her, I would have been in jail as well. So I don't think that I need to be there.
Hold on, y'all. Let me do this. Let me share this on my story. But also, let me share this to my thing so I can put it up on here. Hold on, y'all. Let me share it to my thing so I can put it up here. Share it on my Instagram. Yeah, because we ain't doing that fake shit over here. Hold on, y'all.
So if you guys can help, just help. You don't gotta give it to me. Go give it to Chastity. Go give it to Tessa. You don't have to give it.
That shit, you bitches is not from the streets, you're not from the slums. That's why you gonna always call me a scammer. Because bitch, however I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it. Oh well. Call who you want, tell who you want. Whatever.
Well, because he probably obviously doesn't want him. I mean, I know you didn't catch everything, but if Marsh had to come and get the baby from Papa Blue and Carlissa and they're standing right there, obviously they didn't want to take him. So if you guys can help, just help. You don't gotta give it to me. Go give it to Chastity. Go give it to Tessa. You don't have to give it to me. But if you want to give it to me, that's fine. I'm just trying to help because I know that I have a voice.
Go give it to Chastity. Go give it to Tessa.
And I kind of feel really bad for not going, but I'm glad I didn't go because at the end of the day, if I would have been in jail too. Seeing the people that was there and seeing how they did her, I would have been in jail as well. So I don't think that I need to be there.
Look like we need to send this to Krishan.
WTF couldn't even wait a fucking day. Sean does not approve this because this is just sad family, my ass and you. Wonder why PPL.
Keep that shit. You bitches is not from the streets, you're not from the slums. That's why you gonna always call me a scammer. Because however I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it. Oh well. Call who you want, tell who you want. Whatever.
Well, because he probably obviously doesn't want him. I mean, I know you didn't catch everything, but if Marsh had to come and get the baby from Papa Blue and Carlissa and they're standing right there, obviously they didn't want to take him. So if you guys can help, just help.
Scammer if you need. Money for a plane ticket, hit me up, I will.
Yeah, come
up.
I did that. I minded my motherfucking business. Did you or did you not say the ones that were nice to you, you sent their money back to them, but the ones who were nasty, you didn't? Did you or did you not, on your original hot tea, hot chocolate page, advertise that you helped people with bills? Also that you did their taxes? Did you or did you not do that? Since you told your right hand? Yeah, we knew about the text messages and the voice recording of you and all of that for a very long time. Truth be told, I was asked to put all of those receipts out. I was asked to expose, and I chose not to because I did not have an issue with you and I stayed the fuck out of it. But you admitted to what you were doing. And whether you choose to look at it like that or you choose to take the truth and say what it is, yeah, I told people to send me the money for their bills. Send me half of your money. If your bill is $1,500, send me half the money and I will pay your bill. And anybody who fell for that don't have no street smarts, like I said. Welcome to my motherfucking arena, bitch. People are attacking me. Why am I going to stand up and defend you? It's a very well-known fact. Everybody knows about those receipts that were given out. And you can say what you want to say. You can debunk it. You can say, oh, come up, Hotshot did that. Oh, about those receipts that were given out. And you can say what you want to say. You can debunk it. You can say, oh, she's lying, she's hating, she's this, she's that. But when you know a snake in the grass, you know a snake in the motherfucking grass. And that was a snake in the grass. You want to know what I did say? Oh, man, she's got all of them allegations out there against her. And now Krishan did an interview with her. I hope that don't fall back on her. That's what I said. We all know who leaked it. And now I am going to be a little bit messy. I wouldn't be surprised if she's behind some of her own fucking hate pages. I'm just going to keep it motherfucking cheating. I don't fuck with her no more. I didn't scold nobody for saying your name. That's how you took it. You're so fucking egotistical. You want everybody to hate you. You want to be the most hated. I don't know why anybody would want to be the most hated person on the internet.
I've seen, let's say someone does try to because I remember I've had to defend hot tea before because there was just a lot of little stuff going on and so there would be people that would come and try to say something about hot tea, hot chocolate, but Henny would always be like, that she always did this shit. That she always did
about those receipts that were given out. And you can say what you want to say. You can debunk it. You can say, oh, she's lying, she's hating, she's this, she's that.
Like she always did this shit. So let's say, for example, if someone would come onto Henny's live and make a comment about hot tea, hot chocolate, Henny would dead that shit. She would dead that shit. No, what the fuck is you doing? No, you feel me? Keep you out the live type shit. We're not doing that. So that's all I have to say about that situation. Also, I just texted Hot Chocolate about the whole Selena Pick situation because that blew me. That blew me.
Right, like you talking about that shit. You bitches is not from the streets, you're not from the slums. That's why you gonna always.
Hold on, let's see what else is on this mommy vibes thing, and I'm about to share it too. Yeah. What else is on here? Let's see. You should be turning 20. Okay, what's this? Hold on. Let's see what else is on here. She might got some more stuff. Hold on. Let me DM her real quick. I'm trying to DM her. Maybe I can DM her in a little bit. So we can, with the yeah. But she has a, hold on, let me scroll down in case she has some stuff while we are up. I'm gonna have a little conversation with her since everybody want to say, oh, she's lying. And then I'm gonna tell y'all, first of all, let me put these receipts up too, because I gotta go in my DMs. First of all, she's always begging people for money. Let me go to my stuff. Let me go to my DMs. Why is it not pulling up? Hold on, y'all. Because I had to block her today because I didn't want her to try to erase nothing. No, ma'am. We're not going to do that. Hold on, y'all. I'm scrolling down on my thing. I really had to get all this together. So trust the plus. We're going to have all of this together. Who we talking about right now? Charity? No, we talking about Hot Tea, Hot Chocolate. We talking about Hot Tea, Hot Chocolate. So if you're a Hot Tea, Hot Chocolate fan, I'm sorry. All right. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, wait a minute.
Asking about the baby. Alright, look, man. Listen, man. Put it down. Just tell them the truth. I'm gonna keep it gangster with y'all. I'm gonna give it to y'all like this, bro. Legally, if niggas want to do a DNA test, we can do a DNA test, alright? That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that, alright? You want to do, hey, your boy Blue, he be home in a minute.
This is. Is this the wrong thing?
So, I mean,
hold on, y'all. Let me go on this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second.
Back to square one.
Hold on, y'all. Is this the one? This the wrong thing. Hold on, y'all.
No.
Hold on, y'all. She's gonna end up on this line. Let her be on the jail cause. Paid chastity. Child. Hold on, y'all. That's what I'm saying. And the gag is too, so everybody lying. I'm lying. Those over 100, 200 people lying. So nobody seen when she advertised this on her thing. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to find this. Hold on. Because it's in my messages or whatnot. Hold on, y'all. Hit her up. She's one shit. Okay, y'all, because we about to post this. And I don't care who strike it. You can strike it all you want to, baby. I got appeals. Ask your friends. I got appeals, baby. Hold on, y'all. Let me try to find it because I'm trying to find. I was going to do all of this. Oh, here you go, right here. So let me see.
See, he don't want to.
Hold on, y'all.
So what you mean? His fit.
Hold on, y'all.
Yep, sissy, I did get posted and he was jealous. He's calling me Yolanda, saying I'm basically, Yolanda to Selena. I'm trying to get up under Krishan to use her. I don't know what he's trying to say, but it's just the weirdest stuff. But I appreciate it. And that right there just goes to show the humbleness between me, you, everybody. Like, we clap for each other when we win it. Like, don't nobody got time.
Girl, please shut up. No, you don't.
Yeah, that's what's confusing to me. Like, why am I in it?
Hold on, y'all. Because I'm trying to find. Hold on. Hold on. And then how you come up here. If you're Team Krishan. Okay. If you're Team Krishan, I'm going to say it again. right? Because I done helped her appeal shit. I done helped her with her selling her shit outlet. If I'm such a hater and I'm jealous of Hot Tea Hot Chocolate, why is it that I was helping her appeal strikes? I was helping her with her channel. I was helping her do this, that, and the third. If I'm jealous, I'm the one was helping her. Bitch, I used to teach classes on this. I'm the one that was helping her. So how I'm jealous when the bitch scammed me? I wasn't even gonna say nothing about it. So for even him to get up here and you to risk everything you got going on for Hot Tea, please do that. But just like she scammed everybody up here, she's going to scam you too. And mind you, this girl been asking me for money. And as soon as I did not give her money, then she decided to come up here and do her little scam when I didn't give her money. On her birthday thing, for those of y'all that remember, on her birthday thing, when I called in on her birthday chat, I was in the chat room and I was like, hey, what's your cash app? I'll send you something for your birthday. This when she first started acting funny. And this is when I told her I wasn't going to send her no money. So I was like, yeah, sis, I ain't going to send it or whatever. You know, I ain't got it like that, which mind you, I already had it. But I'm like, I'm not sending you no money. So when you deny sending her money, she's going to act funny with you. She's going to blackmail you. She's going to do this and she's going to do that. So I don't know who the one is, but I forgot I lost on that because what's this? I don't know who this is. Hold on, y'all. Oh no, I already seen it. But so I went and put her in the chat. If you remember that her birthday thing, I went in there because I was gonna cash app her whatever. So then I calls in and she don't let me on the panel, which is fine because I don't even give a fuck. But it's like, why would you be shady towards me and act funny towards me when I didn't do anything to you? All because I didn't give you money when you asked me to give you money. And bitch, I got receipts on it. So don't even come up here lying and saying that you didn't ask me for money. You constantly ask me for money. It's people on here that you're still asking for money to this day. Let's make it clear. It makes sense why anyone, especially Krishan haters, will call Popo on her. They will scam using Krishan name. Right. I hate she plays on Krishan talking to her to scam. And then it's the thing. Even Krishan said on the Bigo Live. Let me see if I can find that Bigo Live. Who got that Bigo Live? Everybody know. And Z-Banger know it too. While he was over there talking about she did not scam. We debacle that. No, y'all didn't debacle shit. Because if you, Z-Banger, talk about y'all debacle, then you calling me a liar, you calling Henny a liar, you calling all the Krishan Rock supporters liars that she scams. Trust the plus, baby, it's late because I was gonna wait till the end of the tomorrow. I was gonna wait till tomorrow. I thought say the end of the night, not tonight. I was gonna wait till tomorrow, baby. I don't give a damn. They wanna flag people, just same thing they did to Henny. Same thing they did to Henny. Y'all like to go over there and y'all like to shadow ban people stuff, but I'm waiting, baby. I done already contacted YouTube on y'all ass. Y'all full of shit. Let's expose everybody in this fucking sector. I'm waiting. And for Z-Banger to come up here, I'm going to put it up here so y'all can hear what he said. Cutie, you was doctoring up receipts with me. So Z-Banger, the receipts you got up here are fake? The receipts you got are fake? Whoever Bane is, who is Bane, y'all? Because whoever Bane is, they block me in my mods. We can't see them. What is the person Bane saying? Hold on. Let me go on my other channel and block them. Hold on, y'all. Let me go on my other channel and block them. Hold on. Because whoever it is trying to block, why y'all doing all, bitch, we going to be on here all night if I want to be on here all night. Y'all hoes ain't going to stop nothing, bitch. Let me see who Bane is. These bitches really trying, bitch, not blocking and completing in the chat. Bitch, please. I said what I said. That bitch is a scammer, and I said that bitch know not to come on this platform. Z-Banger, you'd have been all in my chat. Y'all still in the butches. None of y'all asses calling, and I don't give a fuck what y'all got going on. I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say. You can report this channel. You can take this channel down, bitch. I'm still going to be on this channel, bitch. I'm going to appeal every strike you hoes send, and I'm gonna do everything like that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me take Bane out of here. Somebody got him. Let me go on my other channel. Make sure a bitch not trying to somebody got him already. Y'all block with Bane, the Bane person or Hot Tea, whoever. Y'all bitches fake. Y'all always want to do fake shit in this sector. Y'all did the same thing to Henny. That's why Henny was over there. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I'm going to swing back on you hoes. Bing, bing, bop, bop. I'm going to swing, bitch. I'm going to swing on you bitches. Whoever want it. I'm going to say what the fuck I got to say. Period. I don't give a fuck what you bitches going to do. Call CPS. Please do. I let CPS in. I sure do. I let CPS in. Come get your son. Where, your baby? Look how he looking at me. If you hold on, y'all.
If I understand what's going on.
Look at this. Look at this.
Okay, you up your piece. I'm gonna let you say your piece because when I see you receipts, we should just expose everyone. Let's do that. Let's expose it. We definitely
because I don't understand what's going on. I mean, like, you know, what's going on, Cutie?
I know you don't understand what's going on, but if I'm telling everybody I have recent receipts of her still scamming Chrisean Rock supporters, you don't know what's going on. Me and her know what's going on. She knows what's going on.
Look how he got quiet.
Cutie, when you listen, I don't understand why people is worried about everybody else. Like, yo, this is crazy because Cutie, I didn't come at you.
Right.
Listen. Like,
But if people playing with your pocket,
but I understand she's not playing with your pocket.
How you know?
She's playing with your pocket. Please let me know.
Evanger, Una did this the second time Una did this behind High Tea. And when I post these receipts, that's why I'm telling you to stay out of Evanger. Because when I post it, what I always tell you,
hold on, Cutie. Because you acting like you trying to expose something. You feel what I'm saying? But
not with you.
Listen, Cutie. It's all good because I don't know what's going on, but I just know everybody's mad at High Tea because she got and she fucked with Chrisean and everybody. Chrisean, she's a scammer. Y'all been saying that bullshit. That shit is all bullshit. You can't tell me about receipts, Cutie, when you tried to manufacture receipts with me. When you tried to make up fake receipts with me. Cutie, you're not going to do this. I'm telling you, let's expose everybody. That's all. Let's expose everything. I want to expose everything there. Let's expose everything. Let's go.
I got audio. I know you up here for her. That's okay. Why are you jumping in it? It's still going to happen. I don't care what you put out. Let's hear it all out.
Listen to what I'm saying. That shit is not going to hurt nothing. I'm going to let you do what you do. Cutie, if this make you feel good, I'm going to let you do what you do. You know what I'm saying? But it's not going to stop nothing. It's not going to stop no motion, and it's not going to feel you. That's it.
Okay. Like I said, if I'm saying somebody's scamming Chrisean, and now all of a sudden, oh, we doctoring. You were doctoring up receipts with me. Who receipts was we doctoring up, Z-Banger? Let's speak on it. Who receipts was we doctoring up?
This man came up here.
Instagram, baby.
What would make a person this mad when you find out Chrisean is being scammed unless you're in on it? Allegedly. I'm talking about if you a true Chrisean Rock supporter in the chat, are you gonna get mad at a person for exposing current Chrisean Rock scamming from Chrisean Rock fans? Are you gonna get mad at the person that's exposing the person, or are you gonna get mad at the person that's exposing? I mean, the person that's scamming. 1460 for the recording of Hot Tea Hot Chocolate. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm about to put it. Okay, you talking about the video I just had up? Hold on, because that's what I was looking for too. Are you Team Chrisean? I'm talking about day ones. I'm talking about real. I ain't talking about bloggers. I'm talking about real Chrisean Rock fans. Are you going to get mad when somebody giving you a heads up that Chrisean is being scammed? 14, 16.
The beefing, like trying to incite unity and all of that, and we haven't lost sight of anything. But at the end of the day, I'm not about to sit up here and get dragged. I'm not. I mean, I'm not going to sit up here and be told that I'm doing.
That's what they want you to do. They want you to sit up here. They want you to get dragged, and they want to do some shit. Bitch, it's some hidden shit going on. Let's air it all out. Because, bitch, ain't no telling who I was talking shit about when I was beefing with them. Imagine pulling up to this old stuff in your baby. Baby, Hot Franks, Imagine after you telling somebody allegedly about their baby daddy messing with a 4-year-old without no receipts. Imagine a person still being live with almost 500 people in the chat. Imagine that. Imagine me getting paid for what I'm telling with receipts and you steady coming up in here. Child by baby, say what you wanna say, cause this is coming out and this is my content. Oh, say what you want to say, because, baby, this is coming out because it's some scammers. It sounds like an undercover scamming ring. Because who going to get mad when we trying to protect Krishan? Who going to get mad when we trying to protect Krishan? I say, who going to get mad when we trying to protect Krishan? Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, let's listen to this.
This is what people do if you're black and you know how to maneuver, you're going to maneuver because you can't do it without maneuvering. Stop and maneuver something. Shit, life ain't easy.
Life ain't easy. So is that not hot tea, hot chocolate? So y'all mad at me for exposing it, or y'all mad at the person that did the actual scamming? Baby, Joker, let High Frank say whatever they want to say. Baby, they could post pictures. They could post whatever they want to post, baby. I'm going to debacle it and I'm going to get right back on it because it's making people mad. But why are people so mad? If you're so innocent and you're not scamming and there's not a scamming ring in the Krishan sector, then why are you getting mad? Okay.
First of all, that clearly don't have any street smarts to them because at the end of the day,
look at her laughing. This laughing. She don't care about what she did. Let me start it over so y'all can hear it again. Everybody that's in here, let's start it over. Let's start it over. Let's see who in here. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
No, we can't really hear you.
No, we can't really hear you like this. Can you hear me now?
Kind of, sort of.
You can go ahead. Okay, well, what I wanted to say was, don't you think because this information been out for quite some time, and even Chastity saying that Rock told her to keep the stuff, that Krishan knows about it, and Krishan's a part of it? I think can you hear me?
Do you think that you can get out
Hold on.
Okay, well, anyway, let's go ahead and finish this. Audio. This the audio of Hot Tea Hot Chocolate, and notice how Hot Tea Hot Chocolate is up there laughing. Notice how it's all fun and games to her. She doesn't care about scamming.
Is that what she said?
This Hot Tea Hot Chocolate. She talking about the Krishan Rock fans that she scammed, and there's somebody currently right now on Henny's platform, but I'm going to give y'all the timestamp, so we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about my pedo baby daddy that they claim this, that, and the third. We're going to talk about that, but guess what? We also going to talk about these receipts too. So let's air it all out, okay? Thank you.
This is what people do if you're black and you know how to maneuver, you're going to maneuver because you can't do it without.
She talking about Krishan Rock fans that she scammed, and this ain't nobody. This is her voice, baby. Ain't nobody doctor it up. That's her.
Maneuver something. Shit, life ain't easy. First of all, they clearly don't have any street smarts to them because at the end of the day, how the hell is your bill $1,500 and you only send a half and you think the whole bill is free?
Do you want me to keep going?
Yeah, keep going, baby. Keep going.
Not today, Messy Boots. This ain't about you.
Hmm. 500 and something.
Everybody is up here talking about, she's like, I didn't do anything to anybody. Let me break down to you what it is. Because I was around for a very long time. And since you want to act like this, yeah, come up, hot chocolate. Come up and explain yourself. Since you want to put on a show, let's put on a show. Because that's what you called me and asked me, right?
And let me tell y'all, babe, come here. Let me just kiss my pedal man that love 4-year-olds, baby. They love running with the narrative. Please post a receipt so I can debacle every receipt, baby. Please do. Please do. Babe. He must be asleep. So what? Hi, baby. Can I have a kiss? Oh, you sleep? I'm sorry. Okay, you can go lay back down. I'm sorry. I didn't know you sleep. I thought you was up. You just got up. Are you tired? Can I have a kiss? Love you. Love you, baby. You little wanted man, you. You better hurry up. They're gonna get you. Gonna go to jail, baby. You gonna go to jail. Clink, clink. The law's coming. Mr. D, you're getting locked up. Like, bitch, please. Let's air everybody out. Bitch, I don't give a damn what y'all say about me. Everybody know about that. Let's get it out. And no, it was not no 4-year-old baby. Let's get it clear. Let's get it clear. So post your receipts and I'll post mine. How about that? Post y'all receipts and I'm gonna post mine. Yeah, because we still gonna debacle it. Thank ya. So if you're a true Chrisean Rock supporter, why would what reason would you get mad if somebody's telling you, hey, we love Chrisean, this person is scamming Chrisean? Why would you want to sit up there and be friends with that person? And then for Z-Banger to get up here and be like, oh, you this ain't taking no motion, this ain't taking no clout. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. Okay, well, who wants to take motion from Hot Tea Hot Chocolate? What motion do Hot Tea Hot Chocolate got besides the scamming? Baby, I can send this right to Chrisean. I'm going to send everybody, all this y'all can send to Chrisean. As a matter of fact, let me send it to her myself while I'm on here. Watch that Frank's person come back in here. Let me send it to Chrisean myself. Let's all send it to Chrisean. Hold on, y'all. Let's send all this to Chrisean. Since y'all got so much to say, let's send all of it to Chrisean. And let's let Chrisean do it. Hold on, y'all. And then I'm going to send it to Miss Kim, Chrisean manager. Send it to her as well. Let's see what Miss Kim got to say about it. Hold on, y'all. I think somebody said they on Twitch, girl. Let me see. Somebody said they on Twitch. That's the type of person they are. If you fucking with somebody, Cutie gonna ride that ass. Exactly. Every time. Every time. I don't care about what nobody. Baby, I done had several people come at me at one time, bitch. These people know I don't give a damn about none of this shit they saying. I already knew this shit was gonna come up. Why would I even come up here if I was scared? I don't give a fuck. Call CPS, do what you got to do. I let CPS in my house, bitch. I got 2 refrigerators, bitch, full of food. Full of food. Let them in. My house clean, yard clean, front yard clean, backyard clean. Yard stay nice. I stay, baby, everything. Please call them. Please call CPS over here. And please don't put in no drug allegation because, baby, I like to take my panties drawers down and I pee right there on site for CPS. So we ain't going to start that. Okay? We ain't going to start that, baby. CPS come to my house, I'm recording it like I did before. Better tell them, baby. You better ask my mods. LOL, I've been waiting on somebody to serve this. Yeah. Bitch, she up here coming up here and everybody scared. Bitch, I ain't scared to say shit to this girl. I don't give a fuck about no hot tea, hot chocolate. She can say whatever she wants to say. I don't care. What you gonna do? Let me send this. Let me send this to Chrisean. Hold up though. Let me send this to Chrisean. What's her name? Yeah, let's send all these receipts. If let that be the case, bitch, you like, no, bitch, we ain't doing this. Hold on, y'all. Let me send this to Chrisean. Oh, here you go, right here. Let me send this to Chrisean. And what's Chrisean? What's that name? Kim name? What's her Instagram name? Chrisean. Okay, I just sent it to Chrisean. And what's Kim name? Cause I know I follow her somewhere. What's Krishan manager name? Let's send the receipts. Yeah, I'm sick of this bullying shit in this sector. Fuck all y'all, bitch. You can bully me because I'm a bully right back, bitch. You can say whatever you want to say about my baby daddy, bitch. You can call CPS. You can do whatever you want to do because all I'm gonna do is show CPS what y'all been saying on the internet. You can't call CPS for no false, baby. I've been going through this, bitch. People been calling me, and my other sector people was doing this shit. Bitch, I ain't scared of none of this shit. What's her name? Kim Ross. Okay, Kimberly. Shit, we can dox too. I'm all for the doxing shit. Kimberly Ross. Hold on, Kimberly Ross official. Is this a? Oh yeah, this a Kimberly Ross official. Let me send that. Let me see what this is. Hold on.
Keep that shit. You bitches is not from the streets. You're not from the slums. That's why you gonna always call me a scammer. Because bitch, however I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it. Oh well.
But I'm lying though. People talking about I'm lying, but I'm posting the receipts. How I'm lying? How I'm lying? The receipts right here. That's her voice. How I'm a liar? Y'all just don't want the shit to come out because I don't understand why a motherfucker gonna sit up there and take off her. You ain't got to be beefing with her. Don't get me wrong. You ain't got to be beefing with her. I ain't trying to say don't talk to her. I ain't trying to say don't follow her and don't support her. But bitch, we not about, y'all ain't about to call me no liar.
That shit, you bitches is not from the streets. You're not from the slums. That's why you gonna always call me a scammer. Because bitch, however I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it. Oh well. Call who you want, tell who you want. Whatever. If you got a family to feed,
But to not have remorse, but to not have remorse. So you sit up here and you come and send other people. Can you show the receipt? Because when I came to everybody saying that everybody debunked me and didn't want to talking with Tay, sis, I don't get it. Like, I'm trying to see what you're saying. Like, come tell us. Okay, so sis, what you saying? I get what you're saying, but can you explain it a little bit better? And this the thing though. Think about it. If receipts don't lie, Z-Banger came up here and said, Cutie, you was doctoring up and manufacturing receipts with me. Okay, cool. But what about these receipts right here? You said all that, this, and that. Okay, if you want to throw yourself under the bus for high tea, do that. But why would somebody throw themselves under the bus for somebody that's a known scammer that's still scamming Krishan Rock? I don't get it. And I'm still going to put it up. I don't care if nobody posted it. I don't care if they shut down my Instagram, baby. You're not going to shut me up. I'm still going to put it up. I'm still going to put it up. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Everybody just mad. Everybody mad that she got more. Bitch, please. If I really wanted to talk to Krishan, all I had to do was hit Henny up. Are you kidding me? If I really wanted to talk to Krishan, I could talk to Krishan myself. When have you ever heard me come up here, even when I first started? When have you ever heard me come up here and say I wanted to have a conversation with Krishan? I don't have to be in Krishan face 24/7. Ha, 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 look at me. I know Krishan. What's dirty is how your ass don't want people to get close to Krishan, and you stop Krishan supporters from getting close to Krishan. Now run and tell that. Oh, they not on Twitch? I thought somebody said they was watching on Twitch. They can do whatever they want to do. I don't care. Because why would you come up here and you ain't got nothing to do with it, Z-Banger? Why are you so hell-bent and so mad talking about, oh, Cutie, this, okay, the receipts are up here. What do you got to say about the receipts? Like, what am I lying about? Like, what am I lying about? The receipts are up here. What am I lying about? I'm confused. I'm really like, I'm real live confused. Just say that you're mad that your friend scammed and just say that you're upset about it and you're embarrassed about it. Just say that. We can call every fucking body out. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can get on the panel talking about me. Yes, run me the money. Thank you. Because I ain't got to lie about nothing. Bitch, I don't care about who y'all talk about, bitch. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say. Say whatever you want to say. I don't care. Say whatever you want to say. The receipts, the facts still gonna come out. The facts still gonna come out. Y'all just trying to destroy her. What motion? What motion? And for those of y'all asking for receipts in the thing, it got some receipts on my story too. Fact, he should have said what he needed to say in the background. Stay in a man-female place. Like, yeah, like, why are you even coming up here talking about? Because cutie, me and you, doctor, what type of person gonna come up here and say that you doctored up receipts for a person just to take a for high tea? So the receipts that you pulled out on China, was those fake receipts? Was them receipts you pulled out on China? Because the only person you talk about is China 24/7, and it's sad. Because even with me, you stopped talking to me because I ain't want to talk about China 24/7. Like, who wants to talk about China 24/7 but you? You ain't say nothing about them receipts China said. Like, what? Like, okay, we can talk about everything. It's plenty of rumors going on. It's plenty of rumors going on with everybody. That don't mean they true. You bitches can play with me all day. You bitches can say whatever you want to say. I don't care. Put the receipts out. Oh, okay. So Krishan gonna take up for her birds of a feather, sad but true, respectfully. I don't know, because Krishan doesn't know about this, so I don't think Krishan gonna take up for her, because Krishan don't do that. Krishan don't play with her supporters. So sorry. I'm confused. Is she using her platform to ask for money, or is she really running scams in Krishan's name? I'm confused too. Fact, he should have said no. What our sister Tay was saying? What was Tay saying? Tay had said something. Tay said, "Well, not Tay. What happened? Tell me." What you were saying, Tay? Tay said something. What a girl Tay at, y'all. Y'all didn't block her, did y'all? She was trying to tell me something, I believe. What's her name? Tay something. Y'all, where is it? What a person at? Or was they trolling? I don't know. Can you show the receipts? Because when I came to everybody saying that, everybody debunked me and didn't want to hear it. Right. So I got the receipts on my story. It got some on my story. I'm going to break down mine. Okay. Tay, I'm going to break down my receipts for when she scammed me. I'm breaking mine down and I'm putting mine on the internet. I'm putting mine on thumbnails so we can zoom in and actually see it. God keeps moving the wrong people out of Krishan's life. I'm sure she's been praying for her enemies and snakes to be removed. Exactly. Remove them all. Anybody that don't have genuine intentions for her, and people talking about, oh, well, y'all just mad because Krishan got motion. If we team Krishan and we all love Krishan, why would you not want nobody else to be around Krishan? When Henny started talking to Krishan and Blue Rock T started talking to Krishan, the bitch got jealous. So she tried to shit on Blue Rock T and she tried to shit on Henny. Because she don't want no other blogger getting close to Krishan. That's why she made that big ass deal with Blue Rock TTV. When Blue Rock TTV be talking to Krishan and when Henny be talking to Krishan, she tried to make a big deal. Then she go back to Krishan talking shit about other bloggers. And she gonna do the same thing to Z-Banger ass. Like the same thing she been doing, messy shit, talking about Z-Banger, and I did not engage in it. And I'm not gonna say shit because she gonna cross his ass like she crossed everybody. Henny, me, Blue Rock, everybody. What y'all got going on? What y'all getting so mad for? What y'all really got going on? Because anybody that love Krishan ain't gonna get mad. Because somebody telling Krishan, hey, this girl's trying to Yolanda you. Hey, this girl stole. Like, bitch, what are you stealing for? If you was gonna get this mad and you was bold, you don't care nothing about that. The fuck? Bitch, I'll pay a big blogger. Bitch, I'll go pay Live Bites or something to put this up for you, bitch. I will pay a blogger to post this about you. Stop it. Stop it. But I ain't gonna be petty like that. And I could do it, but I ain't gonna do it. But I could be petty and pay a big blogger to expose the shit. Then people really gonna see. Nah, because you like to be messy and you like to be petty, bitch, to people that ain't done nothing to you. No, ma'am. We're not doing that over here. And like I said, I wasn't even gonna go live. Like, this shit don't even make sense. Listen, I'm about to play this again for y'all. This shit don't even make sense. Like, why would you get mad because I'm telling you somebody is scamming Krishan? Why would you get mad? Listen to how he coming up here. Listen, just listen. Y'all listen closely.
She's still scamming to this day. I got new receipts. And she just scammed somebody. I got the audio. I know it ain't no beef with you, Banger. I know it ain't no beef with you. Me and you ain't never had beef.
See? I ain't had no beef with him.
Don't talk me down, because this
he
shit
called in because he trying to stop the shit and trying to create a beef with me so he can have a reason to go against me and team up with High T.I. Chocolate. Both of y'all bitches can come on. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Do it. Y'all hoes gonna stop with that messy shit.
Me saying the truth, then you're not a true supporter. Are you people want to start? Okay, but let me put you up here then. Okay, you up.
Pay attention to him. Pay attention to
when
him.
I send you receipts, we should just expose everyone. Let's do that. Let's expose it. We definitely
because I don't understand what's going on. I mean, like, you know, what's going on, Cutie?
I know we don't understand what's going on, but if I'm telling everybody I have recent receipts of her still scamming Chrisean Rock supporters, you don't know what's going on. Me and her know what's going on. She knows what's going on.
Cutie, when you listen, I don't understand why people is worried about everybody else. Like, yo, this is crazy, because Cutie, I didn't come at you.
Right.
Listen. Like, I don't understand. But I understand she's not playing with your pocket. Cutie, tell me how she's playing with your pocket. Please let me know.
D-Bangle. Yuna did this the second time Yuna did this behind High T. And when I post these receipts, that's why I'm telling you to stay out of the Bangle. Because when I post it, what I always tell you...
Hold on, Cutie. Because you acting like you trying to expose something. You feel what I'm saying? Listen, Cutie. It's all good, because I don't know what's going on, but I just know everybody mad at High T because she got and she fucked with Chrisean, and everybody going Chrisean, she's a scammer. That bitch saying that bullshit. That shit is all bullshit. You can't tell me about receipts, Cutie, when you tried to manufacture receipts with me. You tried to make up fake receipts with me. Cutie, you're not going to do this. I'm telling you, let's expose everybody. That's all. Let's expose everything. I want to expose everything there. Let's expose everything. Let's go.
I got audio. I know you up here for her. That's okay. Why are you jumping in it? It's still going to happen. I don't care what you put out. Let's hear it all.
Listen to what I'm saying. That shit is not going to hurt nothing. I'm going to let you do what you do. Cutie, if this make you feel good, I'm going to let you do what you do. You know what I'm saying? But it's not going to stop nothing. It's not going to stop no motion, and it's not going to build you. That's it.
Okay. Like I said, if I'm saying somebody's scamming Chrisean, and now all of a sudden, oh, we doctoring. You were doctoring up receipts with me. Who receipts was we doctoring up, Z-Bangle?
Put it out.
Let's speak on it.
Let's
Who
expose
receipts was we
everything.
doctoring up?
Cause wait, doctoring receipts.
See,
Wait.
do this. That's why
This why he ain't think about it clearly. You just hopping up here. If I doctored up receipts with you, that means that you're saying, what does doctored up mean? Does that mean that you're saying that me and you were putting out fake receipts and doctoring up receipts? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so let's put it out, because that means that if I was doctoring up receipts allegedly, then you were too. So that means that receipts that you've been putting out have been fake. Because if I'm a Chrisean Rock fan and I'm mad Chrisean fans are getting scammed, why am I bringing up everything else but the scam? Like, I'm keep playing it because I want y'all to catch on to what he's saying. Thank you, Nisa, sis. Apparently, bad wigs and filters is more, I don't know, Tamara, but I was so disgusted. A few days later, Henny was online, and you could tell she was hurt because of what. And look how they did Henny. They tried to boot Henny out the sector. They did Henny like a dirty dog because Henny was going against High T. All because they want to suck High T ass because High T be on Chrisean platform. Girl, don't nobody care about that. Chrisean love all of us. Chrisean love all of us. Chrisean ain't never told us, hey, just High T and y'all don't come. That's what she doing. Y'all just mad because Chrisean, bitch, we all love Chrisean. Why would you not want us to be there to support Chrisean like you're there supporting Chrisean? Why we can't support Chrisean? Why you're getting mad and getting into it with all these people in this sector? No, bitch, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. The fuck? I don't give a fuck what y'all post. Oh, look at her baby daddy, bitch. I don't give a fuck. And we're going to debacle that. We're going to talk about that like I did in 20 lives. Put a heart in the chat if you already seen the live when I put all the receipts up in the video of my baby daddy. All I'm going to do is play the thing again. Put it all up in here in the chat if you already knew the situation with my baby daddy and you know the truth when I broke down the truth with receipts. Put a heart in the chat because I'm waiting on them to post stuff. I got plenty. I got a big receipt, baby, that's going to debacle all that with my baby daddy. So please talk about it so I can put the receipt up. Put a heart in the chat if y'all was with me when I debacled all of that lies and shit. Y'all hoes like to bring up shit and run with false narratives. No, bitch. I'm going to put receipts out. And these receipts ain't doctored up because, bitch, they not even from me. So now what? Y'all call me a liar, but these receipts from other people. So now what? These doctored up too? Y'all, we in the chat. Why not come up here and talk? It's all this rah on Instagram. Like I said, if I ain't saying your name, stay the fuck out of it. It ain't got nothing to do with you. I'm sure not scared to address now. What the fuck they gonna do? Call CPS, please do. Call them. So I can show them how y'all hoes getting down on this internet with the false reports, and I'm gonna give them y'all full names. Please go ahead and make a false report. Please do. Her people, go ahead and do that. Please do. I'm just gonna give names to CPS because you can get charged in my state for that, baby. They don't play about no false reports, baby. You can get charged with that, baby. We don't play that around here in this state, boo. They want Krishan to not talk to that Blue Rock dude, but Krishan does what she wants. Exactly. And I ain't trying to bring up Blue Rock because I ain't got no problem with Blue Rock. But the main thing with me and Blue Rock was I kind of was getting agitated with Blue Rock because it did seem like Blue Rock was being a little messy. But then I didn't know the situation either. I was just taking her for a friend. At the time, I was friends with Z-Banger. But as y'all can see, first of all, I've been quiet for a long time because when the last time y'all seen Z-Bang in my chat? When the last time y'all seen Z-Bang in my chat? Z-Banger did me the same way he did Henny and everybody else behind Hot Tea, Hot Chocolate. So what y'all have going on? And baby, they can call CPS, baby, because my child baby, let me tell y'all something. My child's stepmama is a CPS worker. Baby, I ain't worried about them. Let them call. She gonna tell me, hey, girl, they said this, that, da. Okay, thank you. That's good. Thank you. They can do it. I welcome it, baby. I let CPS in my house, baby. They can do whatever they want to do. Yes, I remember that live when Hot Tea, Hot Chocolate, Blue Rock TV was on live with Krishan. She said she don't mind Blue Rock TV because he shows both sides. Right. It sits until you're wait. Right. LOL, Krishan made him moderated on her Twitch. Exactly. He moderated her like Krishan moderated Blue Rock TV, and she, baby, when I tell you she was pissed about that, when I tell y'all she was pissed, mad, angry, bitch, she was upset. She was upset. Hold on, y'all. This fucking fly is agitating the fuck out of me. Get your little buzzing ass. Hold on, y'all, because this damn fly, I know y'all hear this fly shit. This fly getting on my damn nerves. Hold on, y'all. Shit. Sick of this damn thing. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. Ain't nobody playing with y'all. We're gonna debacle every fucking thing going on. Timo talk about what you gain from this. No, bitch, what you gain? What you gaining over there? What you buying over there, hoe? What you gaining? The way she cursed that fly. You know she from the South. Girl, yeah, hey, too yellow. That's the problem. They want to provoke people. They want to pick on people just like they did with Henny, just like they did with Blue Rock. Bitch, I'm the one. I don't give a damn. I don't care what you say about me, bitch. Shit, you want to talk about my baby daddy, bitch? We can talk about it. You want to talk about me apologizing to Krishan and talking about Krishan, bitch? We can talk about it. I'd rather a bitch talk about me and apologize than a bitch steal from the people I love. Let's make it clear. I'd rather a bitch talk about me and talk shit and come back up here. Hold on. I don't know who this is, but we ain't gonna talk about Krishan in this chat, baby. We don't do that. Sorry. I got tired of Banger popping up on every content creator page trying to control the sector. Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. He tries to control the sector. Then how he hopped on my live because first of all, High T ass with her big scary ass, you gonna go back and you call Banger. Then Banger get up here to try to spin the narrative and try to change stuff and try to post receipts. But I don't give a fuck what you post. I don't give a fuck because half the people that you guess what? Half the people I was talking about, bitch, I don't even fuck with them. So post it. Post it. Because what person you know that's gonna doctor up receipts and gonna put their own name on the line for hot tea, hot chocolate, bitch? That's like you saying every receipt you got, Z-Bang, is fake. You gonna put your life on your livelihood on the line for hot tea, hot chocolate? Bitch, what y'all like, bitch? I'm trying to figure it out. Only a dirty devious scammer will call CPS on children a lie because they are and baby, I can call CPS too, but I ain't gonna do no false reports, baby. See, I don't do no shit like that. I'm too player for that. I like hot chocolate. You can like her, baby. It's okay. It's okay. You can like her. Like we not saying you can't like her. We not saying none of that. All I'm saying over here is I don't fuck with her. That's it. You don't have to like. I'm not like everybody else. Like if you like somebody, it's okay. Like in this sector, even supporters can tell you if they see certain supporters in another sector and they don't fuck with the person, they're gonna unmod you or they're going to not want to talk to you instead of telling you, hey, you can go wherever you want. Like, I'm not telling y'all, like, y'all can support her if y'all want to. Like, I'm not gonna never tell y'all not to support nobody. That's against YouTube guidelines, and we don't do that over here. I don't condone any bullying or nothing. You know. Sure. Bitch, tell the truth. Stop lying. Exactly. And she keep doing it because she getting away with it. She getting away with it. People ain't trying to get into it with her. They get away with it. They be bullying people. Bitch, you ain't gonna bully me, bitch. We gonna go toe to toe, bitch. We can go every day. I don't give a fuck whenever I want to go, whenever I have time to go. I ain't going back and forth with you. That's the type of shit these people do. And then the situation with Z-Banger, he always want to go, oh, we gonna talk about this, we gonna talk about that. Bitch, please, don't nobody give a fuck. Ain't nobody gonna be talking about people like that every day. How much you be talking about China, bitch? I got tired of it. You talking about, oh, we doctored up receipts together. Okay, so bitch, the only receipts you put out is about China. So are those lies? I'm trying to figure out. Are those lies? You the one came out here and said, are those receipts that you put out about China lies? Let me know. That's it. And that's all. That's all I want to know. Hold on, y'all. Shit, y'all love bullying people, trying to make people get off there. Y'all did Henny wrong. Y'all did a lot of people up here wrong. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm just as guilty because I ran with the crowd. I stopped fucking with people that Z-Banger didn't like. I stopped fucking with people. Like the situation with Tyron. I guess something happened with Tyron and Z-Banger. I couldn't talk to Tyron. Tyron couldn't be in my chat because that would offend Z-Banger. And at the time, that was my friend. So I'm like, I'm not about to talk to him. And Tyron ain't do nothing to me. But it's deeper than that. These motherfuckers is jealous. Then you coming up here talking about what that's gonna prove, that's gonna prove. Bitch, I just told you that this bitch just stole from Krishan. What do you mean what that's gonna prove? Did you not hear me just say this bitch just scammed Krishan? Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't give a fuck who record or whatever. I don't give a damn. Record it. Say what you gotta say. Post what you gotta post, bitch. I don't care what you post up here. Do what you gotta do. I don't give a fuck. I knew it was her watching her content. You can feel something was off. Yeah. And then the thing is, too, this is what they do. They get a bunch of their people to shadow ban you. Like right now, go to the YouTube thing. Let me prove it to y'all. Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. Let me see if it's pulling up now. It might be pulling up now because my last 2 videos did good. Go to YouTube right now. Let me see if it'll show. Well, shit, it's 500 some people here. I might have got out of shadow ban. Hold on, let me see if I go to the YouTube library. Oh, well, shit, I might have got off shadow ban then. Okay. But let me tell y'all, they'll try to falsely report your YouTube channel. So they get a bunch of people to try to report your YouTube channel so that your YouTube channel won't be visible. Like they'll get your stuff to try to make your stuff like be shadow banned. Like, you know, when somebody falsely reports your stuff, They try to falsely report your stuff so they'll get your channel and they'll falsely report your channel. But when it was happening so much, I actually got an email from YouTube because I actually sat up there and I told YouTube about it. And I was like, hey, these people are X, Y, and Z because my supporters are not showing that they're being notified. So they gonna ask you to send a notification. So when I went in my live, I screenshotted my supporter saying, hey, I didn't get a notification. YouTube gonna ask you for all of that. Turner just like Turner TV there were. Girl, she can do whatever she want with Turner. Fuck her and whoever else. I done gave my apologies to Turner, but guess what? If he go and team up with her, I don't give a fuck about that. They all can talk about me together, bitch. I'm gonna be right back up here. I don't need a team for her. I don't need a team for her because, bitch, she get on her live talking her shit. I don't care if you got 100 people on that panel, bitch. I'm going to be right on my panel by myself still popping shit about you, bitch. I don't need a crowd of people. That's the problem with a lot of y'all bitches. Y'all be wanting to shadow ban people and y'all be wanting to do all this shit. I don't care nothing about that shit. I don't know who that is. I haven't seen nobody put nothing up about you. They claim you did. Shake my head. I don't know why they want to play with you, cutie team Capricorn. Exactly. And then the gag is too. They gonna try to do whatever they try to do to tarnish my name. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. It's sad. It's sad that it gotta take to this for people to add this out. And they'll never want to listen to nobody. Oh, they gonna hear me. Oh, I'm gonna get heard. I'm gonna say what I got to say. I don't give a fuck. You can say what you want to say, baby. You can report this live, baby. You can do whatever you want to do, baby. You can do whatever you want to do, baby. I'm still gonna be up here. Nah. Then you coming up here talking about you used to doctor up receipts for me. You're just big and goofy. Why would you even come up here and say that? When I'm telling you, somebody, like, a lot of these motherfuckers don't even care for Krishan. It's all about the pockets for them. It's all about the pockets for them. These people come up here gaslighting like it's really about Krishan, and these motherfuckers just want to blog and stuff. And ain't nothing wrong with blogging if you genuinely love Krishan. But if you're a Krishan Rock blogger and it doesn't make you mad, y'all, we ain't talking about Turner. Y'all don't talk about Turner now. I ain't trying to talk about his ass. I'm apologize. Don't make me regret my apology. I already apologized to the damn boy. But they try to sit up here and do all this extra shit. No, like, y'all be trying to bully people and shit. Bitch, you ain't gonna bully me. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want to say. I don't care who get mad about it. Get mad, get sad, do whatever the fuck you got to do. Because, bitch, I'm red tea. That's why I came up here, bitch. Care what none of y'all got to say about me. Hey. Then she be talking about everybody mad because Krishan did it. Why would we be mad at you when we all team Krishan? Why would we be jealous of you when we're all team Krishan? I don't understand it. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't get that. And if y'all want to see receipts, y'all can go on my channel. Shit. I mean, y'all can go on my Instagram. Go ahead. It's right over there. I'm going to put my receipts out tomorrow. Hold on, let me tell everybody. Hold on, wait. Hold on, y'all. Oh shit, hold up. Hold on, y'all. Let me send this person a message because this person just followed me that I'm looking for. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm emailing this person. Hold on. I mean, not emailing. I'm sending this person a DM. This person I was waiting on. Hey, I love you back. Love you back. Thank you. Oh, did she? You want to call in? But yeah, I'm lying though. I'm lying. Okay, cool. Okay, but it's all these people saying they got scammed. Okay. You want to call in? Let me put this up so you won't be on this panel. Hold on. I'm about to put this thing up so when you call in, won't nobody be able to see. You want to call in? Let's air it all out. Let's show Krishan. Hopefully she call in so we can record it and send it to Krishan. Somebody said, I'm blocked on Instagram because Banga hopped on your live yapping and I told him to be quiet. Y'all was still cool, but I seen the snake. Exactly. You want to call in? Look, I got the link right here. Here go the link. I'm gonna cover you up now because I don't want nobody on my panel because I don't want your face showing. I do not want your face showing because it already got people now that's scared and nervous because they feel like that she gonna troll them, you know. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, I am nitpicking every little thing. I never like that.
Oh, I feel bad for B Simone. I'm gonna do a story on it later. I shared your live to X. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's like I said, she is moving like Krishan is her product where she profit. Yeah, exactly. And then this is the thing too. It's like at the end of the day, it's like, girl, like everybody can talk to Krishan. You can't stop us from talking to. She don't want nobody talking to Krishan. Try to be a content creator. And you try to talk to Krishan, girl, she gonna be like, she gonna tell Krishan all type of stuff. Hey, sister, can you hear me?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you good.
How you doing?
I'm good. So you wanted to tell your story?
Oh, sure. I mean, it's a little
So
lengthy.
how this all started was like, first of all, I also was scammed by her, but
Oh.
it's like she getting so comfortable that now she's going to like Krishan Rock bloggers. It's just been going on so long and I'm just fed up with it.
Right. I'm so tired of her. I've been trying to get her ass exposed for a while.
See, I'm having a problem with getting people to talk because a lot of people, like, they've been turned down. Like, you have other bloggers that's up here. I don't know if other bloggers are involved in whatever. It just seemed like it's a big scamming ring going on to me. I don't know, allegedly, but it's like other bloggers, like
That's
when people
sad.
it's like, so it's still going on and it's just too much. So my thing is, can you tell us what you're comfortable with telling us and like just, what your story is?
All right. So I know that she has some type of clout to where people like really honestly feel scared of her because she claimed to be like a gangster or something.
Yeah.
But I can care less. I don't give a fuck. She can come over here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cuss, but I
No,
don't
you
care.
can. You good.
Like she
Just
already
don't threat.
knows.
Don't do no threats, but you can cuss, girl. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, because she already knows. Like she scammed me on that little bill pay thing. And I know people say, well, you should have known, but I don't travel in little grimy circles. So I just thought that was
No,
something that was
because you were
legit.
struggling. You were struggling and you
Right.
needed help. So no, you ain't done for that. People get scammed every day. Like, no, don't listen to nobody. They just taking up for her. Sorry, just go ahead. I'm sorry. Can you hear me? I can kind of hear. It's like you kind of going out.
Okay, I'm
We
sorry.
can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Okay, so basically she was posting that she did taxes and posting that and a while back I had a lot of pictures of this stuff. I have to look through my phone to see if I still have it. But she was posting that she did taxes, posting that she was going to pay bills half off. I'm like, hey sis, how you do that? And she's like, in my inbox, well, I pay with a corporate card or whatever. She was
It's kind of breaking up, sis.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
We can hear you a little bit. I don't know if you're moving, but when you talking and we can hear you, we hear you great. I don't know if you're moving.
Okay, I don't know
Okay, you
what's
good.
wrong with it.
It's fine.
But yeah, so we kind of went back and forth in her inbox about the process and stuff like that. And she like assured me. And my whole thing was not even, and I hate to say this, it wasn't even that I really needed it. It was just that, wow, this is beneficial, and it's almost my husband's birthday, and da da da, and and
Okay, you said it's your husband's birthday and what now? Oh, shit.
so it was like, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Said it's your husband's birthday and what now, my sister?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, don't be sorry. We just want you to get your story out. Do not be sorry, baby. We got 501 people watching you, and they want to hear what you got to say.
Oh, hey y'all. but yeah, so she was basically, to me, I saw it as like, it sound bad, but I saw it as a benefit, right?
Yeah.
So how she explained it to me was that I just give her my account information, which sound crazy now, but at the time I thought like blogger.
Yeah, because you thought like she's a Christian rock blogger. You didn't think nobody would do that to you. You feel
Right.
me?
And I thought she has so many followers, so she wouldn't risk that. And that I thought she was like a mature adult, legit person. Like I thought she had a company. She was talking about bill consolidation and filing taxes. So I'm like, okay, bet. So instead of me paying one car note, because I wasn't struggling, I had my money for my bills, but instead of me paying one, let me just give her the money and pay twice. You see what I'm saying? So now I'm going to give you my whole bill, the money that I have for one bill, and you're going to double it instead of paying half. I'm going to go ahead and take advantage. So that was my fault. I understand that. But I after this all happened, like this caused like a huge ripple. Like my credit took a hit. I had to come back up with that money and stuff like that once she put her stuff in. Then I'm looking at it, I'm like, this is a fake account. I started to do research, found her name, Brittany Smith, found like some PPP loans. She's like a big time, this is what she does. I found the her family, and when I found her family, I found pictures of her family, her husband, whatever he is, baby daddy, whatever. And I found like one of her family members and talked to him, and he was like, oh yeah, she that's what they do. That's what they do. Yes. And it was like his wife sell plates and he sell dogs, and they was like confirming, yeah, that's what she do. She's a scammer. So what she would do, what I did was created my own page that's like hers, because she blocked me, so I couldn't even address it. And for me, I'm the type of person, I really can't let stuff go like that. Don't mess with my money and my kids. So matter of fact, it wasn't my husband's birthday. I'm so sorry about that. Let me just be accurate. It was my daughter's birthday coming up. So that's why I was really like, let me just do this, and then I can come off on top because I was going to save money. Anyway.
And first of all, you were angry. You have every right to be angry, because first of all, regardless of what you thought, should nobody scam you like that. And then you was bold. You was trying to use Krishan Rock clout.
That's exactly what she did. She used her platform for Krishan, and then take her fans and scam them.
Question it.
Exactly. Because she has so many followers. And I'm like, I mean, I know now that followers mean nothing, but back then I thought like, okay, she has some credibility.
Okay, you said she has some credibility, and what? It's okay. Don't worry about it if it's going out. We'll fix it.
And when my phone time out, that's what happens. Okay.
No, it's okay. You said you thought she had so much credibility, and what?
So I looked at it like she had some credibility. I looked through her comments to see if anybody had said anything like, oh, this is a scammer, da da da. But the thing is that she blocks you as soon as she does it. Like, she may block you like a few days later if she want to be entertained by it. So I had created my own page that looks like hers, because I figure if she blocked me, she probably blocked a whole bunch of people. So they're going to be looking for her. So I created my own page that mimicked her page. So my page looked exactly like hers. So a lot of people started coming at me like, hey, you scammed me. I'm like, no, she scammed me. And I'm looking for y'all, all of her victims.
Wow.
And so I found a ton of her victims.
Wow.
Yes, and so she kept getting my page. Like I heard you talking earlier when you were saying how she would send her followers. They're like a cult. Like it's a cult like following. So they like her so much that they don't care if she's doing something wrong. So she would send them over to cancel my pages. So I ended up with like 3 hot chocolate pages. And if you don't follow me, because they were scared to follow me, because she started harassing them by looking at my friends list or my follows list. Um and so she started threatening them and doing stuff to them. But I had gotten so many receipts, so many stories. I can tell you, she got a woman and her newborn evicted with this shit.
Are
Then
you
she got,
serious?
yes, and she got this girl. I don't want to like give too much details
Yeah,
because a
don't say
lot of
their
them
names.
people
Don't say their
are
names.
afraid of her. So I
Yes,
can just
they
tell
are.
you,
See
she
me?
hurt.
See me, sister. I
uh,
don't mean to interrupt you.
Me
Me,
either.
sister. I ain't scared of her ass, me, cause I'ma
Me
be up
either.
here.
Me
Sure.
either. I
I know
live in
that's
an open
right.
carry
Hmm.
state, so you can come on.
Hmm.
But
Hmm.
and I'm a law abiding citizen, so you can come on. Like,
So how did y'all find out? Like, if I may ask, like, how did all of y'all get together and just find out and put it on blast? Because I wasn't around during that time, I don't think.
so basically, once your bill comes back, they're like, "Hey, you didn't pay this bill." Um, it it was a check. Like she's writing checks from her account. You
Mhm.
send her money on Cash App or Zelle. Again, now when I look back at all of this stuff, it don't sound too bright, but it's just like, okay, girl, the game was played. Give me my money back. I remember before I was scammed, she was like, I just made 3,000 sitting on my couch. And she would post her videos of her house and her maids and her pool and stuff like that. And so I'm just like, oh, this is legit. This is legit. Like, because I've heard of legit things like this happening. So I'm like, okay. She just had like a whole bunch of, I'm not gonna say all
So
of the
it's a
Krishan
bunch of
bloggers.
people. Yeah, but
It's so much to it because a lot
so
of the
wait. So you think some of the bloggers got a hand in it too? Like, be real.
Um, I don't. So as far as the bloggers, this is what I will say. There was some that are really young and impressionable. I think that they may be into it or block like doing stuff to cover her.
Mhm.
Um, and then there are some that were supporting Krishan that were like, hey, that's not right. We're on your side. So I'm not going to say it was all of the bloggers because a lot of them came and was like, no, that's not right. And so it started to be like a divide because, like I said, I went big and I didn't go home. Like, I even talked to the guy who stabbed Blueface. Like, girl, it's so much to this. This girl ain't right. She is not right. I even talked to, I don't want to say everybody's name, but even some of Krishan's friends, some of
Mhm.
the people that work with Krishan,
Mhm.
like, you can go. Like, it was, hmm?
So have
Please
a
say
lot
what?
of
What are you
have a lot of those people like have they told Krishan about it? Or because
Yeah.
like
Yep.
Krishan was on a Bigo and they were Krishan, like on the live, people was telling Krishan, they were like, Krishan, high chocolate is a scammer. So Krishan
Hmm.
asked her right there in front of all those thousands of people. Krishan was like, hey, high tea, people keep telling me that you are people keep telling me that you are a scammer. Is that true? Why do people keep saying it? And Hati did not say nothing. She didn't respond. She didn't say anything.
Wow. Because she knows she's it. She confessed to it. Like she told another big blogger about, she confessed to it. So a lot of people know. But a lot of her followers were victims. So a lot of her followers go into her lives and say, hey, don't trust hot tea, hot chocolate. That's something that's been consistent. Like we had a whole movement, girl. We had an entire movement
Well, we
like
need to
trying
get
to
that
reach
back
out to
started
Krishan.
because we need to get that back started because she could try to strike over here, but I can appeal real good. Like I've appealed strikes from like big name channels over here on YouTube. So I'm really, really good at doing appeals. Like every appeal that I've won over here for somebody sending me a false strike, I've won it. So I do really good with my appeals. So she can't strike over here. And if she do try to strike over here, I'm gonna get YouTube on there and get her page taken down. She can do all
Right,
that over there on
period.
Instagram. She can do it on Instagram, but over here, this is my turf on YouTube. But what do you
Period.
feel about the bloggers that can I let you listen to this real quick? This is a blogger. I was on my Instagram live today, and this is a male blogger. His name's Z-Banger. And when I was
Oh
telling
yeah.
everybody about like me getting scammed, and because I was gonna tell my scam story tomorrow or when she got me, but the thing is that I went on live today, and he was like, I'm gonna just let you listen to this, because my thing is, let me say this. If you the type of person, like you got a friend and somebody scammed your friend, it's the first thing you're gonna do is be mad because because your friend told you that they got scammed. Are you gonna get mad about that?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna let you
No.
listen to this from this blogger. Let me let you listen to this when I was talking about it.
She did to me. Duke it out.
Listen.
Hold on, listen to this.
And she just scammed somebody. I got the audio. I know it ain't no beef with you, Banger. I know it ain't no beef with you. Me and you ain't never had beef. But don't talk me down, because this shit got to stop. I don't feel bad for her.
Hold on, it's coming up. He coming on there.
Okay.
I just want to hear your opinion about
She been scamming, and I don't care who
Hold on,
her, and you feel a way about her.
Hold on, let me see.
She know. Okay, but let me put you up here then. Okay, you up your piece. I'm gonna let you say your piece, because when I seen your receipts, we should just expose everyone. Let's do that. Let's expose it.
Listen to him carefully.
We because I don't understand what's going on. I mean, like, you know, what's going on, Cutie?
I know you don't understand what's going on, but if I'm telling everybody I have recent receipts of her still scamming Chrisean Rock supporters, you don't know what's going on. Me and her know what's going on. She know what's going on.
Cutie, when you listen, I don't understand why people is worried about everybody else. Like, yo, this is crazy. Because Cutie, I didn't come at you.
Right.
Listen. Like, I don't understand. But I understand she's not playing with your pocket. Cutie, tell me how she's playing with your pocket. Please let me know.
B-Banger. Una did this the second time Una did this behind High Tea. And when I post these receipts, that's why I'm telling you to stay out of the Banger. Because when I post it, what I always tell you,
He don't care about no receipts.
Listen to him, sister. Listen to him.
Listen, Cutie. It's all good, because I don't know what's going on, but I just know everybody's mad at Hot T because she got and she
Wow.
and everybody going, she's a scammer. That bitch saying that bullshit. That shit is all bullshit. And you can't tell me about receipts, Cutie, when you tried to manufacture receipts with me. You tried to make up fake receipts with me. I'm telling you, let's expose everybody. That's all. Let's expose everything. I want to expose everything there. Let's expose everything.
I got audio. I know you up here for her. That's okay. Why you jumping in it? It's still gonna happen. I don't care what you put out. Let's hear it all.
Listen to what I'm saying. She's not gonna hurt nothing. I'm gonna let you do what you do. Cutie, if this make you feel good, I'm gonna let you do what you do. You know what I'm saying? But it's not gonna stop nothing. It's not gonna stop no more.
Wow.
Right.
He's so deep in.
And so this is the thing, though. This is so weird. If
That man is so invested.
Yes, if you're Team Chrisean, because he even said, if you listen, he was saying elf, like fuck with the elf, and he stopped himself. But it's like, why are you so passionate when I'm telling you I got receipts and I hadn't even posted anything yet? This is what I'm doing tonight. These ain't even my receipts. So it's like, at the end of the day, like, it's giving, are you a part of something? Or like, because why are you going this hard? And I'm not even talking about you. This ain't even a beef with you. So why are you inserting yourself so you can have a moment to come clap back at me with hot tea?
Let me just say this. So at the time when they were trying to do the exposure or whatever, defend her, I don't know who Z-Banger is. I'm not really on YouTube or nothing like that. So I was watching, somebody had sent it to me and I was watching a live, but at the time my husband wasn't feeling well. He was asleep. I was like, I'm not about to get on here. And I feel bad because I saw Nikki up there talking about the receipts, and Nikki has been like a really good advocate about it. And so
Yeah.
all of a sudden Z Banger attacks her like
Wow.
on this whole hot tea, hot chocolate stuff. He got hot tea, hot chocolate up there. By then I was like, okay, I want to get on. But just like it just took me a long time to get on yours, I could not figure out how do I get up there? And he was like, come up here, come up here. He was telling me to come up, but I couldn't get up there as fast as I wanted to because I needed to get out of my room and all this other stuff. It was like, it happened so fast. But he was like, to hot tea, hot chocolate. He had claimed that he just like beat Nikki down. You're a liar, you're a liar. One thing about her is she doesn't have any stake in this. She doesn't have a reason to lie. She did not know hot tea, hot chocolate or anything when me and her met. Like it was more like, oh wow, I'm looking at the receipts, and she got receipts from every single individual. And so there is something that was going on, but I don't know the people's names because she kept everything so confidential. So there was some
like
big
Selena
bloggers.
and Yolanda.
Yes.
This
So
shit scary.
there were some larger bloggers, and they were all supposed to come out with a story together, so they said. And I think that that was a whole lie that they made up so that they can get Nikki to send them all of the receipts, or and then once they got that, like people started getting threats, and all of a sudden we're not going to post a story, we're not going to do a story on this, and it's just 86 and hush, don't say nothing about it. So when Z Banger went up there, the way he disrespected Nikki was like ridiculous, because again, she doesn't have any stakes. She wasn't scammed. So it was like weird for him to come at her, screaming at her, talking about these receipts are fake. Receipts are fake. Excuse me, how? I have her account number, I have her Cash App, I have inboxes. And then they were like, oh, that's not her that's not her Instagram. Well, her Instagram done changed like 4 times since she started doing this shit. Like I had that's why my logo for hot tea, hot chocolate on my page was like a piece of each of her logos, because she kept changing her identity, but trying to keep up with, her crowd or whatever. So she came on there talking about, if it was me, if I was a scammer, then I would be in Bora Bora, with her annoying ass voice. I would be in Bora Bora. I will never forget that she said that shit. Because bitch, actually, I do want to know, what did you do with the money? If you got evicted recently, if you like, what did you do? You bought all these high-end things so you could post it online. It's not like, and I'm gonna go ahead and say this, you don't look good. You don't look good in this stuff. So what is going on? Like, are you just mentally insane? Like, and you just scam people so that you can purchase high dollar items, so that you could say you have it? I mean, you don't look like you can be anywhere in an in crowd. Like,
and we don't need, like, this is hard because a lot of Chrisean Rock supporters is like, Chrisean don't need this, but it's a lot of people that I feel like, wait, bitch, are y'all in on this? Like, what are y'all?
Right.
Because Chrisean need to know this. Chrisean don't need these. She don't need these. But
that's what I kept trying to tell her.
Somebody told me, ask you if you still got the live where you and Face by Nikki did the day Chrisean went live with hot tea, hot chocolate.
I don't have it. I don't know if Nikki has it, but I don't have it. I never kept like any lives or anything like that. But I will say that, like, I lost a lot of credibility, and it's hard for me to go against her, because if you see how slow I talk, like, I'm from DC, so we don't talk like real fast. She's from Cali.
Let me tell
she
you,
talk fast as hell.
I'm from Louisiana, and I don't start no beefs up here, but I finish them. Anybody
I used to live there.
Anybody can tell you about Cutie TV. I'm born and raised in Louisiana. That's my heart and soul. That's why I am Southern.
Okay, hey, Louisiana. I went to Sarah C. Reed.
Yes, honey. One thing about me, I'm gonna get a story out. You give me the receipts and you send me what I need, I'm gonna get the story out. Because let me tell you, the bitch over there, first of all, she scammed me. She got mad at me because I wouldn't give her no money. So the bitch started being shady towards me. And I'm like, oh, you're not gonna play with me. I left it alone. But when her and her little people or whoever started messing with my platform, well, she did. I ain't gonna say her people because there's a bunch of people over there that I love over there. But it's like her and whoever was over there trying to get my platform shadow banned because they kept falsely reporting my YouTube thing.
That's what they did to my page.
When you messing with my bag, bitch, I'm gonna get my money back either way. So you're gonna physically give me my money back, or I'm gonna be up here airing this out until I make my quota back. So that's what type of time I'm on.
Period. I don't blame you. I mean, I can sympathize. I really do understand. Like, and I can definitely like look back in my my stuff and see what I have. Like,
somebody said, did anybody call? I know I heard you got a lot of receipts. Somebody said, did anybody call? Did anybody call police on her? Like, was police?
Yes.
FBI, but see, I got an FBI cyberbullying number too, though. But I got the number and I got the email because I just posted that not too long ago in my stuff. So I'm gonna have to send it to you too. But I sent all this information, like with the scamming and stuff. I sent it to Krishan's manager and I sent it to Krishan herself because at the end of the day, Krishan already going through a lot. She already going through spiritual warfare. And like I told everybody, I was like, yeah, Krishan does not need this right now. But at the end of the day, she need to watch herself because again, we all know about Selena and Yolanda. We know how Yolanda got Selena and Hot Tea Hot Chocolate. Her obsession with Krishan is so bad to where she don't want nobody to be around Krishan. She don't want no other bloggers to talk to Krishan. In fact, other bloggers, if she see them getting close with Krishan, she gonna start messing with them and start being shady towards them. She don't like it.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I was saying that this girl is, I don't know if y'all watched that show when I'm not gonna get into that, but this girl I think will kill Krishan. Like, I'm not even gonna hold you.
Unalivable? Say unalivable.
Yes, I definitely think she will unalive her. I think that she has like an extreme obsession. So when I reached out to Krishan, I tried to tell her like, this girl is dangerous. She's a scammer. She's using, like, why would you scam Krishan's fan base if that's the person that you idolize so much? Why would you affect her fan base like that? That was weird in general. But I will say I don't blame Krishan for this. I definitely think Krishan is going through a lot. I don't know how saying that she's going through a lot. You know, I don't know how the two intertwine. Like, all that intertwines here, where the connection meets, where the traffic connects, is that Krishan be safe around Hot Tea Hot Chocolate. It doesn't mean that nobody's saying, Krishan, this is your fault that people are getting scammed by a blogger that likes you. That's not her fault. Everybody can acknowledge that. So it's just so weird that her fans, and when I say her fans, I mean Hot Tea Hot Chocolate's fans, will come and say, don't come on here putting that on Krishan's page saying that she's a scammer. Well, it's more of a warning for me. Like, you have to be careful. And that lady is clearly extremely obsessed for her. Like, it is sickening. For her to catch a ride, like
every move. She knows
every move. And she even think that Krishan sends her like psychic signals. That lady is whack. Like, she is, I don't know this lady is weird as hell. Like, and this lady posted my kid and then turned around and don't post my kid. She is like the biggest hypocrite. And if you look, a lot of things happen like outside of her scamming. If Krishan only could put all of this stuff together, but I know she got so much going on.
Yeah.
But when Blueface house was being taken or whatever, and Hot Tea Hot Chocolate posted that, and then he blocked her, right? And she got so upset, she started losing her mind, like going into Jaden fan page or doing all of that stuff, right? And so she was even going into Jaden's live saying stuff, and Jaden, I think, blocked her too. When that blocking happened, shortly after that, this man got stabbed, right? That was like so weird, but I would never connect the two. Well, how come the person who stabbed Blueface, Slice, the person who did what he did to Blueface in that little gym, why did he come into Hot Tea Hot Chocolate page thinking I was Hot Tea Hot Chocolate, came into my
Wow.
inbox,
The guy
several
that
of my
sliced, the guy that
inboxes.
sliced
Yes.
Blueface?
Several of my, yes, and I talked to him personally. Like I talked to him on the phone.
Wait.
So, mhm.
I need to, can I sit down real quick? Oh my God.
Like it's
Okay.
so weird, and I've been saying all of this. Like it's so weird, and then I think,
So the guy
Blue
that
and
sliced Blue thought you was Hot Tea Hot Chocolate.
yes, he came into Hot Tea Hot
Because
Chocolate.
of your fan page, so you were doing a slander page, but they thought it was Hot Tea, but you were just mimicking because
Exactly.
okay.
He came
Wow.
into two of them. He not one, two of them. It just took me a long time to see it because it was in my hidden messages. But when I did go back, it was like he didn't come in like, "Hi, how you doing?" or like, "Hey, we just now meeting." It was more like he was like, "Go home, such and such." I can't remember the names right now, but I have those screenshots too. Like it was
Wow.
like he was talking to her as if they already had some kind of, relationship, some kind of friendship. So I'm like, that's a huge coincidence. And that happened. If you look at the timeline, if y'all really look back, y'all gonna be like, oh wow, that was 1, 2, 3. And that was right behind each other. She's crazy. Like, and she was upset because at that time, Krishan and Blueface were not together. At that time, Jaden was in the house, and that's when someone had reported that Jaden's kid didn't have any food or something like that and had CPS go over there. All of this happened around the same exact time. So, and the way she controls her followers is very weird, but she gets them to do a lot of weird ass shit.
Girl, I'm still stuck on like my heart is just like beating. Like I'm still stuck on the guy that did the slicing, and he just coming in her DMs like, "Hey, how you doing?" Are you kidding me?
Yes, and it's already been addressed, and every time they sweep it under the rug, just like they swept the receipts under the rug. My thing is, why are y'all covering? That's your friend? That's your friend? Like that, y'all know each other personally. She live in LA. I'm pretty sure I heard Z Banger from New York, I think. But Z Banger,
And
a
we
few
Banger
others.
never had problems. Like we haven't talked for a while, but I was cool with Z Banger until she came around back fooling with him. So and then all of a sudden he started being shady towards me. Like I'm not saying
Yep.
shady, but he stopped really talking to me. And I'm not tripping because it is what it is. He don't owe me no conversation. But it's like every time she come around, it's always mess everywhere. And
He's
then
going
it's
to
like,
protect her.
huh?
He's going to protect her.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
he's
That's
gonna
what he was
call
saying live.
somebody would sit there and fake 1,000 receipts. I'm in grief.
But
Like I
if
lost my
you
daughter
would
to
think,
childhood cancer. Ain't nobody got time to sit around
wait, can you
and
repeat that? Oh my God, what did you just say?
I lost my daughter to childhood cancer, so I don't have time to sit around
Oh
and
my God,
make up
serious.
receipts and stuff like that. Like that's unrealistic. Like it's like hundreds of receipts, and they're fake. Who in the hell have time
to
to
doctor
sit up there and
receipt.
doctor a bunch of receipts? And I am not a blogger. I run a nonprofit foundation for children who have cancer and their families. I'm a real estate agent. Like who the hell? What make you think I got time to sit up here and edit somebody's receipts? And why?
And don't say your
Why
name.
would I?
Don't say your Instagram name because I don't want nobody trolling you. Because then I'm gonna have to drag somebody. So please don't
I'm
say
not.
your Instagram name. I don't want nobody to know who you is. Because when you came up here, I did not say your Instagram name, and I will not say it, and I'm not sharing you. So I don't want nobody to know who you are.
Thank you. But when she hears, she will know. She like when her supporters are recording right now and they're sharing it back to her, she gonna know. She probably gonna try and get my page taken, but it is what it is. It's just not that deep to me. My
Every
page
page
ain't
you
even
get
big.
taken, every
Like,
page you get taken, even if you start another Hot Tea Hot Chocolate page, we're gonna get those pages back up. If that does not work, we're gonna get you on YouTube and you're gonna make a YouTube channel and you're going to start putting it up. So go find your receipts, find what you need to do. You're
I
gonna
got
do it
you.
because guess what? I helped her with appeals with strikes on her channel, and I have receipts for that. So if I help her get strikes off of her channel, I definitely see with YouTube, I know how to get strikes off. I'm telling you, any strike you get, she can't touch you over here. She can't touch you over here. Get you a YouTube channel, start you a YouTube channel, and you can put this out. I will promote you on my platform, because in this sector, she has literally tried to tear this sector down. It's a lot of mess going on. They trying to eliminate competition. I'm not having this shit, because they're starting with me and they messing with my channel, trying to play the shit off. I want to find out what it is, and I'm gonna keep talking about it. They trying to say, oh, we gonna put out this and that about you. I don't give a fuck what you thought about me. We still gonna be talking about Yolanda ass, because Yolanda over there steady this, that, and the third. We gonna put it all out. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm prepared. I think you need to, you have a powerful story, and your story needs to be told, girl. This is crazy. You was there in the beginning of all of this. You need to get to the platform. I got 516 people watching me now. You think I can't put you on the platform and have these people watching you when you the originator of the receipts? No, we gonna get this out, because enough is enough. They're trying to tear the sector down. They're trying to be messy. They're trying to put no, enough is it's enough of that. People have got scammed. I want to talk to these people. I want to know these people. Tell them and let them know they're going to. I'm not gonna put them on. Don't nobody know who you are. You're not even on my. Look at my panel. You're not even on my panel. I don't want nobody. Tell them I promise them safety. I won't say anything. I won't put their names out. I will not. But I want to hear their stories. If they can't come on the panel, let them know they can send me a voice recording of what they want me to play. Let them know they can send me emails. They can send me whatever. Yes, I know it's a lot, but guess what? There still is something that can be done, because what was done was illegal. And there are numbers that you can contact for specifically the internet.
Yeah, we contacted the FBI. Like, they have like
what was the website? Is it the T I got it in my, is it that one? I got, it's T something.
It's like an abbreviation.
I don't.
It's for it's specifically for stuff like this.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me try to see. I'm not going, because I got it in my phone. Because these are called sympathy scams. That's what they do. But to say, like, to do the shit that they're doing, like you doing. Okay, so it says, hold on, wait a minute. Was it the Federal Trade Commission, or was it the FBI Internet Crime Center? Which one was it?
I think it was the FBI Internet Crime Center.
See, you got to go to the Federal Trade Commission too. You got to, because that's where you report the fraud at. When you go to the Federal Trade Commission, you report the fraud there. See what I'm saying? But when you go to the FBI Internet Crime Center, that's where, I mean, they gonna take the report. But if you really want something done, you go to the Federal Trade Commission, and then but you gotta have them receipts though. So whatever you can find, you gotta have them. And then also you can check your credit report. If people tell a lot of these people, check their credit reports. You check your credit report.
Oh yeah, I stay looking at mine.
Yeah, it's gonna show up in a lot of it. Tell them to check their credit reports. But hold on, and this was Cash App, right?
Yeah, she did it through. So I didn't do mine through Cash App, and that again, the way this should have been like all kind of red flags. When I was trying to send her the Cash App, it kept on rejecting. So I sent it literally to her and to her dude, like on Zelle.
Oh, Zelle. Let me put in Zelle. Hold on. Let me see. Let me tell you what you do with Zelle. Here's exactly what you do step by step. Okay, so you did. Okay, contact call your bank's fraud. Okay, so did y'all call the bank fraud department?
Yep.
Okay, so this is help. Some banks do not help us in transaction. Okay, so it says that I don't know much about Zelle, but it says if it was a scam, not an authorized transaction, you do have the right to escalate it. But it says gather and keep evidence. You got to keep screenshot messages, emails, Zelle transaction details. You got to write down the date of the payment, the amount, the scam details. And then again, you got to file with the FTC, the FBI's IC3, Better Business Bureau.
The IC3, that's what I filed with.
Okay.
And I definitely have all of that.
Yeah, we're going to definitely need to hook up behind the scenes, but I need you to try to figure out a YouTube name. we're gonna get this story out, because again, like I said before, when you get to the point to where you scamming me, then have the nerve to sit up there and try to mass report my YouTube channel, and you try to do that, then we have a problem, because I got a problem with people playing with me. Now, I've been quiet for it about a long time, because it really happened like literally about it was a little minute ago when this happened to me. But when I found out I got scammed and everything, I was done. I was done. I'm like, bitch, no, you're playing with the right one. Cause I ain't like the biggest, but like I said before, one thing about me, anybody can tell you about me. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I got a real nasty mouth. I can dog a hoe out. I'm from Louisiana, and I do try not to do that. I've been trying to do better. But one thing about me, I'm gonna get a story down and I'm gonna say what I got to say. And like I said, I don't start no beefs on the internet, but I finish them. And again,
Exactly. That's how I feel too. Like,
yes, I
finish
want
it.
these. More than anything, I want these people to have a voice. I did send the stuff to Krishan, but it's okay. It's however Krishan want to handle it. It's how Krishan want to handle it. Krishan gonna do it her best way, because she's going through a lot. But until then, we're going to handle the situation this way, because again, like I said, the first time, maybe it wasn't the time. Like I said, I wasn't around then. I'm around now. So Cutie, she can get all her money back from Zelle. Oh, she can? Okay.
Oh,
also,
it was so long ago.
FBI cybercrime. Also FBI cybercrime. Yeah, because I got all that information. Like, girl, when I tell you these days, it has so much information and so many resources that, and it don't matter the time frame. If you have the receipts, it will go through. Like, I have so many resources that I can send to you, like for real. But I really want you to DM me, and tomorrow we're gonna touch bases. Because I really want to know, like, how have you been holding up? Like, how has this, before you go, or if you know, how has this affected like your finances? Like, how, like, when the situation went down, y'all hit the like for your girl, please. When the situation went down, how is it like, how has it affected your life? Like,
so at the time when it happened, fortunately, you know, I'm married, so it's I have another
damn,
half,
she scammed you too, Miss OGG. God damn, she scammed you too, Miss OG. Oh Lord, who else in here, baby? It's how many of y'all she scammed, baby? We got me, this woman on the screen. We got Miss OG, baby.
Oh, it's tons of people. It's so many people. Because, like I said, when I created that page, they all came to me, and then they was gathering each other, because some people send their cousins and whatnot. So it's a lot of people. Like, she scammed a lot of people.
Girl.
Financially, thankfully for me, it wasn't a huge effect, because again, like I said, I had the money for my bill, but I figured, okay, if she's paying half, like doing the math for me at the time, I'm like, I can just give her my full bill, and then she's gonna pay the same. She's gonna double that. So then my car note will be paid twice. So I had her pay like 3 bills for me. And so each of those bills, what my intentions was for it to be paid twice. But what essentially really happened was, I gave her my bill money. Basically, she wrote a check and it bounced 3 to 4 days later. They're all like, hey, you bounced your check. I never bounced a check. I never missed my payments or anything like that. So what happened was, you know, to me, that was a strike against me. I had them come back and say, okay, you can't write any more checks. But my car note had even called me, was like, wow, who is this? They paid your bill. I was like, oh, it's a friend. They was like, oh, okay. Like, so it definitely, you know, for a while I couldn't write checks on my accounts and things like that. It affected me like that, but I know it affected others like detrimentally. Like, I know somebody got evicted. I know somebody like lost a ton of money, and she was claiming, like, she dragged that one, like, just kept on fake, I'm gonna get you the money back, and just kept dragging it. I don't know why. Maybe she felt bad with that one, but yeah, I mean,
damn,
it was crazy to me. And for me, like, I'm the type of person that, like I said, I don't do a lot of trash talking. That's not how I came up. How I came up
oh,
is
that's my face. my
you
alley.
yeah, you fight, like you fight. And so for me it was like I need my lick back and I can't get it back because she's so far away. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna expose her. Like I always felt like I won't get my money back, and that's cool. I gotta take that L. But I do want to make sure that other people know, like, this girl is not your friend.
But
She's
there are
not
still
safe.
people
She's
being
all
scammed to this
about
day.
herself. Wow.
There are still
It's
people
sad. I
being
know it is. I know
day.
because even when Krishan, like, remember when Krishan went to jail
Mm-hmm.
and she came on there like really crying, like,
Mm-hmm.
and saying that she immediately was like, you can send the money to me. But then she tried to make it seem like
Because
she tried
why
to make
wouldn't
it.
you tell us where to send it? It's like at first she did try to
Mm-hmm.
tell people where to send it, but she's like, you
Yeah.
ain't gotta send it to me. You can send it to Chastity. You can
Yep.
send it to us.
Exactly.
Like, girl, what's going on? And then
Exactly.
come
But
to find
why
out,
send it to you? Who are
Chastity
you?
scam too. But Chastity
Right.
scam too. Why wouldn't you just tell them to send it to Krishan at the jail?
Exactly. And her friends at the time was like, wait, she don't need nothing at that time.
Yeah,
So
because
it
you
was
only
like real weird.
$60 a week. Like, and then
Yes.
what I'm thinking how T was doing, she was trying to make it seem like, see, she the type of person, she try to get people to send stuff and she try to make it seem like it's her that's sending it when it be everybody else. And she trying to
Yes.
make
Yep.
Krishan
And that's another way of scamming. Like this girl, her whole mentality is full of scams. Like her saying everybody sending gifts to her or send money to her for her to like buy things and send them to Krishan. Then it looks like it came from her, but it's really her fan base. That's just another scam. Like it's like people, like at some rate you gotta wake up and see that this girl is just a blogger. She's just a regular person. In fact, she's an older person. To me,
Hold on, your phone going out. What you said?
she's older and she's very manipulative. Like so when she does things, she does it strategically, but she does everything for herself. Like everything is originally for herself. Like people think, oh, we're helping Rock through this and we doing this. At first I was like, she don't have Rock's best intentions, but now I know she's really obsessed with her. So I'm not gonna say that, but I know that
No,
I would think that she's
that's how
dangerous.
Selena did. Selena was Yolanda was sitting up there. She was so obsessed with Selena.
Yep.
Yolanda was taking all of that money from Selena's fan club. Back in the day, we had stuff called fan
Wow.
clubs. You would get how to get Selena merch. You could become a part of a fan club. You charge monthly, and they'll send you stuff. Yolanda was stealing all that money, and she loved Selena. And on the movie, everybody pitched in to get a ring for Selena. And Yolanda was like, okay, you guys, we're going to pitch in. But then Yolanda ended up telling Selena it was from her instead of telling Selena it was from everybody. Do that sound familiar? Because, baby, let me do a poll. Because, baby, who all been scammed in here? Let me do a poll, baby. Because, god dang.
Yes, because it's a show. I can't remember the name of the show, but it's like some high school students and they play football and
they play football and what?
They started to go to college and one of them was singing. And that little girl was followed by a blogger and the blogger stabbed her eventually when she was like, hey, leave me alone, like you're doing too much. I forgot the name of that show. Like, oh my gosh. The boy name was Jordan on there and his sister was his twin. And not Omar X, what is that dark skinned man? I'm tired, y'all.
It's okay, because you can get you some sleep. Look, you already know how to get to me. We're going to do some work. We're going to work on your YouTube channel. I'm going to show you where to get you some trending tags. I'm going to show you how to get up and get you making some money on here. And we're going to get you up and running. So
yes, All American.
Yes, we're going to get you some money. I'm going to tell you, she can't touch you over here because any strike she try to send to your channel, I'm going to send you an appeal for it and it's going to come off. I promise you. So she can't touch you over here.
Thank you.
Can't touch over here. Let's get this story out and let's really talk about it. You get you some sleep, find what you can find, and you contact me here.
I got you.
Thank you so much for your bravery. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your respect. And man, we standing on 10. This shit got to stop.
Oh, you are so welcome. Thank you for bringing them back to the light.
And if you know anybody, please have them reach out to me. Tell them they ain't got to come up here. But if they want to send me a video voice recording, they can do that or send me receipts. I don't mind. But thank you so much, my sister.
I will. I got you. You're welcome.
Okay. Bye, sis. Y'all, so that was our beautiful sister. We're not going to say her name, but she is a beauty. This woman is brave. This woman is brave. She came up here, she told her story, and I'm just so glad that she did come up here and tell her story. Enough is enough. For those of y'all that's going out, we're going to get to the bottom of it. If it is an alleged little SCAM ring going on, we're going to find out about it, because it's a lot of people that's sitting up here really acting funny, and we trying to figure out what it is. Because see me, I'm that type of person. I don't care. You can say whatever you want to say about me, my family. You can post my kids, bitch. I don't care, because at the end of the day, guess what, bitch? We still going to get this content out. So I live in Brooklyn, New York City. She called me on Instagram phone saying her computer broke. So I did a Walmart to Walmart just 2 weeks ago, but it came back. Her Walmart in Las Vegas don't do it. So this the gag though. But wasn't they just saying that she was begging for a computer? Wasn't they just saying she was begging for a computer the other day? And you know how many people, y'all, do y'all know how many receipts I got of her asking people for money? This girl's still doing the same stuff. She said that computer was $800. I wish I would have known all this. I wouldn't have sent shit for housewarming. Oh, child. I took it as a price I had to pay to get rid of them. Oh, what happened? Nisa, hold on. Not you too, Nisa. My goodness. Girl, what in the world? She emphasized she was gonna buy it too. And this is the gag though. This is like, next time Henny go live, I want y'all to send Henny all the love. Because remember how Henny was done behind this, bro. Like, remember how Henny was done behind this, bro. Like, Henny was literally dragged for just telling the truth. Like, how it was done with Henny was, like, booted out of the sector. And I haven't talked to Henny. I'm gonna end up calling Henny one of these days. But, like, do y'all know how Henny was done? You know what I'm saying? Like, they tried to boot this girl out. Like, they tried to boot her out of the sector. Ignore her, everything. And she was trying to tell what Hati the one, and Hati ain't got no, she ain't got no remorse for that. She ain't got no remorse for that. Y'all remember the stuff that Yolanda was doing. All that stuff Yolanda did to Selena. Baby, go look up that stuff with Yolanda and Selena. Yolanda was Selena's right-hand man. Y'all gotta be careful when you a celebrity and you trust in these crazy fans. Like, she's a crazed out fan. And it's a majority of Chrisean supporters are really kind-hearted. They're innocent. And a lot of these people really have genuine hearts, and people prey off of that. Prey. I was just sharing how I just got scammed by. Oh, okay. Got you, sis. I watched Front Row how so many ostracized her and just turned on her for no reason, and she was done wrong by Hati Hot Chocolate first. Henny literally never said a word about her because she exactly. And then the thing is, they dragged her, but this is the gag. What was the point of dragging her when she was telling the truth and she got receipts? She only played what Hati Hot Chocolate said out of her own mouth. So how was she getting dragged for that? Y'all not putting two and two together. Like, it's some strange shit going on in this sector. And I'm gonna stop being quiet about it because it's some really strange shit going on. I think she has her child helping her because somebody was like, we should flood Chrisean P.O. Box to make her feel better after everything been happening the last couple of days. Like, I don't know, y'all got to really, and you can kind of see, because at first, like, I can tell, like, some of the people over there, they stopped sending hot tea stuff, because at first they used to send hot tea stuff, and hot tea used to say all the time, well, send it to me, I'll send it to her. But then it's like they got hip on it and they started sending it to Chrisean herself. She has not done content on Chrisean for a minute. Who? She has not done content on Chrisean for a minute. Who haven't, Venus? I don't think it's a chat though, but I like, it's a lot of people over there that I really F with, so I'm not gonna say it's a chat because a lot of them people don't know, because hell, I didn't know. And then with the stuff with the scamming, I heard about it and I didn't know if it was really true, because again, I had people that was bloggers in my ear talking about, no, it's a lie, that wasn't true, that's a lie, that's fake. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't really care. Like, at the end of the day, they can do whatever the fuck they want to do. Bitch, you can have a whole people on the panel talking about me, bitch. I'm still gonna come up here. I don't give a fuck. You can share I don't care what you share on this internet, hoe. I'm still gonna be up here. Shout out to y'all. Henny never bothered nobody because Hati Hot Chocolate kept sending her minutes to hide in her sub live chats. Yeah, they can come over here. They can come over here for show. I'm a show them where to go. Just like that other person that was coming up in here. What that other person name is? The weirdo that kept coming in here making several chats. Bitch, how you making chats and how you signing in to something that damn fast? What the person name was? Like, bitch, y'all crazy. And bitch, y'all ain't scaring shit over here. Say what the fuck you want to say. What you gonna do? Report my channel? Bitch, do it. Bitch, do it. You been a doing it. You been a doing it. Keep doing it, hoe. Didn't Krishan say she doesn't have a P.O. box? I think he never bothered. Yeah, he don't bother nobody. I was a star athlete in my city, and state scammers will use you and get close to you, then jab you in the back. Back then, we weren't online like this. They don't care how old you are, right? She has a support for her housewarming campaign right now. Good. And how many housewarmings is she gonna do? Girl, how many housewarmings is she gonna? Oh, you talking about Henny? She haven't been reporting on Krishan for a while. Yeah, because they tried to bully that girl and turning their back on Henny, being friends with Henny for so long for high tea scamming ass. I don't give a damn. I ain't scared of none of that ass. Say what the fuck you gonna say, bitch. I'm still gonna be up here, bitch. We can duke it out. I don't give a damn. You can troll me forever, bitch. I'm gonna respond when I want to. I know how to ignore a motherfucker. It's crazy. Henny had her bag high tea. Yeah, she does that. She does that. She does that. Cause I'm like, bitch, how you mad at me, bitch, and you scammed me and you was begging me for money. It's crazy. He had her back. How to stab your back and then seen her so many bloggers. I've seen her do so many bloggers dirty, like she blacklist them. Yes, she do. She do that. Then she try to, and see the thing with YouTube is, see, that's the thing. A lot of these people don't know how to appeal these strikes. See, you got to know how to appeal these strikes. Because YouTube is a big bot, but you can't talk to customer service. There is a customer service. A lot of people don't know that, because when you on that, when you go on the analytics, when you're talking to YouTube, you're actually talking to a bot, but there's a way you can ask them to transfer you to a live agent, and then the live agent is going to call you on your phone, and then you can do it like that. So, but like I said before, baby, they can keep on doing mine, baby, because I get a lawyer. I don't give a damn, bitch. You keep reporting my shit, bitch, I'm going to make sure I get what I get to get my shit unreported. Bitch, you ain't going to keep on shadow banning me and doing this, that, and the third. Wait, I thought she just had she did just have a housewarming. That's what I'm saying. I thought she just had a housewarming. How many housewarmings did she have? Henny, yeah, Henny had, but we love Henny. That's our baby. We love Henny. But I thought she just had, she did. Henny said she was taking a break to cover Dita. Yeah, and then it's like, you really got to think about it. See, a lot of the time, like even the bloggers that's coming up, a lot of these bloggers that's just getting on the internet, a lot of these bloggers, they don't know that a lot of these people try to eliminate the competition on YouTube. So they try to do stuff to your YouTube channel and stuff. And a lot of these bloggers don't know how to cast down those reports. They don't know how to do what they're supposed to do. So, yeah, because that ain't nothing but high tea, hot chocolate, baby. High Franks ain't nobody but high tea, hot chocolate, or banger. Cause who else gonna log into shit like that, baby? And baby, High Franks, baby. Oh, she was hot. She, he, whoever. Baby, High Franks was in here hot, baby. High Franks still in the thing, baby. High Franks got to a point to where High Franks was so hot, wasn't even thinking all your trolling accounts got blocked. Every last one of them got blocked. Biggity block. Like, bitch, I'm like, oh, what about your baby daddy? Bitch, come up here and let's talk about my baby daddy. Bitch, you can talk to my baby daddy, bitch. Let's talk about my baby daddy. And after we talk about my baby daddy, bitch, and we lay that all out, bitch, we're going to lay this shit out here too. How about that? She had 50 accounts. Yes, Jazzy. Yes. That's her? Yep, I bet you it is. I bet you it is. I know that's her ass, and she's sitting in this chat. Oh, scary ass. Bitch, you better not come up here, because you see that link posted, bitch, scamming ass. You see it posted. Yeah, that's her ass. She ain't nothing but a damn crazed out troll, bitch. You can do whatever you want to do, bitch, because I ain't one of them hoes you can roll up on, bitch. You roll up on me, bitch, and you gonna get that bing, bing, bop, bop, bitch. Period. Yup. I know it is. Up there coming in there and shit, weird ass. Bitch, you don't scare me, hoe. You can say whatever you want, bitch, and you more than welcome to pull up, because, bitch, you pull up to this, you ain't gonna roll. You gonna pull up and be rolled out. Huh. I'm playing with these bitches. Y'all do too much on this fucking internet. Y'all do too much on this internet thinking somebody gonna play with y'all. All this shit coming to a head. Y'all gonna stop that scamming shit. Don't nobody got time for that. They gonna try to report this video, bitch. I don't care. Report it. I know how to appeal. Ha ha. Hardy har. I'm gonna appeal it. And do what you want to do, bitch. We gonna do video after video after video. Keep it up. Cause bitch, I don't care who posts about me, bitch, post about me. Because I'm telling you now, let me wake up to some shit, bitch. I'm blowing all this up, bitch. It's getting bitch. Okay. I bet you just putting a page without. Yeah, is. That's what they do. Shadow ban, and she a messy bitch. But I'm gonna tell you, ho, you the snake the last person, bitch. I'm the last person you gonna snake, cause bitch, I ain't letting it go. You can say what you want. You can get people to come up here. You can get people to say whatever the hell you want to say, bitch. You got a man, I got a man too, bitch. You got a mama, bitch. I got a mama too, bitch. You make our sisters, bitch. I got 7 sisters, bitch, and all of them heavy hitters, bitch. None but a call away. Pull up. Can you pull up? Thank you, bitch. Ain't nobody playing with you. You hoes love playing on this internet until somebody that can step with you. And then for Z-Banger, you sitting up here, you done lost the honest friendship with Henny. Henny ain't never did you no wrong. You done lost the honest friendship with Henny behind that shit with Hot Tea Hot Chocolate. You look stupid as fuck calling on my Instagram like that, like a big ass dummy. You another one. You don't want nobody fucking with nobody that you don't fuck with. And when somebody talking to Tyron or any one of these other niggas that you don't like, you got a problem with it. And that man ain't did shit. You just want to be the only one on here, boy. Don't nobody give a fuck about you, because all you do is talk about China. That shit weird. Don't nobody give a fuck about no fucking China. That shit weird as fuck. So she said this and she said that. Who gives a fuck about China ass? Like, that shit weird as fuck. You really be, and I don't even like China, but I ain't gonna lie, like, you do some weird shit. If China said this and China said that, okay, cool. Don't nobody give a fuck about China, but it's like how you just did, like, bro, it wasn't even that serious. Like how you did China, like that shit was weird as hell. And I don't even fuck with China. China don't call them, bitch. I don't fuck with you. But I'm just saying, like, no, that shit was weird. Ain't nobody, bitch. I wasn't about to be over there all day talking about China. I dragged China when I dragged China because China, I had a personal vendetta against the bitch. But for you to come up here talking about you doctored up receipts for me, bitch, I don't give a fuck. What you talking about? I doctored up receipts with Blue Rock, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Say what you want to say, bitch. No, I didn't, because I screenshotted everything. What you trying to say? I doctored receipts up with who? I don't even talk to nobody in this fucking sector. So who you gonna tell? I don't give a fuck about none of these people. I don't give a fuck about none of these people. I don't give a fuck what you show nobody and what they gonna do. Pop me with a belt, like, bitch. I don't care about none of that. It's a video where Captain for Life said the fight was staged with her. Well, you know, I ain't gonna talk about that because I don't really talk about Captain for Life. So like, I don't say nobody else's name over there because I don't like people. Look, I ain't got no problem with Captain for Lights. But I don't like people that, you know, I ain't saying I don't like her. I ain't got no problem with her. Don't put baby, no. We don't need to do that. I don't know nothing about none of that going on with them. I don't want to talk about nobody else she beefing with. I'm talking about Hot Tea Hot Chocolate ass. And like I said before, the bitch been up here. She been up here trolling, bitch. You can troll all you want. Keep trolling, bitch. I'm going to keep talking. I don't give a fuck what you say about my baby daddy and the 4-year-old, bitch. I'm going to be up here. We can talk about that too, bitch, because it ain't nothing but content for me. All I got to do is play the video that I did, 2 years ago, a year ago, with the receipts, bitch, that ain't nothing. We still gonna pop your bubble. Yeah, we still gonna pop your bubble. That's what we're going to do. So you might as well be prepared. You might as well go ahead and prepare Krishan, because a lot of us, as a matter of fact, all y'all need to screen record that part when that girl came up here, screen record that and let Krishan know. Screen record that part when that girl came up here and let Krishan know that and send it to Krishan, because this time I'm going to make sure Krishan get it. Because you should have set your ass up there when Krishan asked you, and y'all send me that Bigo too. Because when Krishan asked you why everybody saying you was scamming, why you ain't say shit? Why you ain't say nothing? And it's mighty suspicious how motherfuckers talking about somebody scamming Krishan and then motherfuckers just getting mad all of a sudden. What that's for? What are you getting mad for? Because somebody is calling out somebody that's doing something to Krishan and Krishan supporters. Why would a Krishan supporter get mad at that? I'm gonna ask again, why would a Krishan Rock supporter get mad at that? Like I said, the ones I told to stay out the shit, because I got more receipts to post and I got more shit I'm going to do. So please stay up out of it. If I ask you to stay out of it, stay out of it. Because then you looking like you got some shit going on with it. Like, I'm trying to figure out who all involved. What is this? Because this shit is very strange. Because she made that girl put her real picture up. I don't know. I just feel like, I don't think Krishan know, because Krishan wouldn't have asked. Her baby daddy shuts down any baby daddy slander because her baby daddy is girl. Baby, she could say whatever she want to say about my baby daddy, baby. I got receipts for everything. They better have receipts, because, baby, my receipts gonna do what they got to do. A bunch of people said he told them Krishan just a payday because she's the algorithm now. Who said that? Exactly. I've been wondering this, because are you Rock's fan or a Hot Tea Hot Chocolate fan? That's what I'm saying. Cause I'm like, a lot of people got to remember, bitch, we here for Krishan. Like a lot of people sitting up here talking to people that Krishan don't fool with. If you feel like, if you know Krishan don't fool with this person, why, like, I don't get it. If you know this person cross Krishan, why are you cool with that person? And I'm just speaking in general. I ain't even talking about banging this mom. I'm talking about anybody that is a Krishan Rock supporter. That's like me going and rolling up on Taseki and saying, hey, Taseki, can I do an interview with you? Hey, Taseki, let's be cool. Like, are you kidding me? Do you think that I would go to Taseki and try to, oh yeah, I support Taseki, knowing what Taseki did? Like, if Krishan like her at the moment, Krishan like her at the moment. But it's like at the end of the day, it's like, no. The ladies he fell out with that were first on his panel said he told them that, oh, what ladies? Now, I don't think she knows, because I think he just deleted all his mods or something like that, y'all. All his mods got deleted or something. Shit, High T got your head dead gone. What the hell y'all got going on? Because he came up there like I was telling on him. He came up there like I'm telling on you, nigga. What you trying to use escape what is it, scare tactic with me? I don't give a fuck about none of y'all over there. I don't give a fuck about what I said. If I said something about somebody, bitch, I'll say it again. And now so I'm not understanding what the gag is. You rushing over here like I'm doing something to you. Did y'all see how he rushed on that live? Like, nigga, you act like I called you out. Ain't nobody say your name. Who said your name? You came to my live talking about whatever cutie and F and this and that. You getting out swollen in the chest for what? What you got going on over there? What you hiding over there? Because bitch, I ain't never seen nothing like this. Shit, you went against Henny for this gun. Henny was a real genuine friend to you. So I'm trying to figure out like what's really going on. Yeah, like the damn law. I'm like, bitch, what you got handcuffs? You trying to arrest? I wonder if Blue and his team know about what happened to Blueface child. Look up Brittany Smith in Nevada. You'll see him pop up. He is a whole mess. Hold on. Hold on. You know, you got to be careful because since some people had got unalived on that live in Las Vegas, YouTube gonna start getting strict. So I don't want to try to dox nobody, but I looked the shit up. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, so it says Brittany Smith. Hold on. I don't see that. Hold on. Hold on, yeah. I don't know who this is. Oh no, this might not be the right person. That's a Caucasian lady. Hey, look, Caucasian lady. Hey, girl. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Let me go to images. I don't know. Y'all gonna have to send me this stuff. I'm gonna have to go on that and look some stuff up. But yeah, like I heard the background, allegedly the background full of scamming. I'm like, well, baby, if the background is a duck, walking like a duck, and when she came up here scamming like a duck and walking like a duck, then quack quack, bitch. I mean, she's scamming. Remember, y'all, she said she had been to prison and her husband waited for her. Girl, what in the Remy Ma and Papoose? Girl, what in the Remy Ma? What she went to jail for? What in the Remy Ma and Papoose? I said, what in the Remy Ma and Papoose? Yeah, this gonna stop. We ain't doing all this scamming shit, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Like, what these people got going on. Cause like, bitch, Remy Ma Papoose, what's going on? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bitch. So yeah, I'm gonna put this on private when I get off of here, you guys. I'm going to put this on private. We ain't getting off of here now, but when I get off of here, I'm gonna put it on private, and then I'm gonna edit it, then I'll put it back out. She lost 4 pages and rebranded over 10 times. Exactly. And over there sending stuff, baby. Y'all better be careful with them bonnets. Now, them bonnets cute. So you know one thing about me, Cutie ain't no hater. Them bonnets are really cute, but bitch, y'all better pray over them bonnets. Y'all better pray over them bonnets. And people like, oh, I'm cool with this person. Okay, I used to say the same thing. For all y'all bitches that's cool with people, I used to say the same shit. I'm cool with this person. I'm cool with this person. A lot of us bloggers used to be like, no, I'm cool with this person. This person wouldn't do me until your money missing out your bank account, bitch. Y'all better open your eyes. Because, baby, a lot of us know what's going on behind this sector more than any people, baby. So y'all better, I'm telling y'all gotta watch it, honey. Yeah, girl, that's crazy how these people came came up in here and said that, God, that's crazy. Now everybody lying. We done had about 5, 6 people come up in here saying they been scammed by her. So they lying too. Oh, girl lying up here too. Everybody just lying. I'm lying. She lying. They lying. He lying. Everybody lying. I'll get one at Dollar Tree and write whatever I want. Ooh, okay. You'll be cool today. Get you to never say something on something. Exactly. Yes, Jazzy. Yep, because the YouTube behind the scenes is crazy. Jazzy. How long you been modding for me? It's about to be 5 years you've been modding for me, Jazzy. Jazzy, tell these people I've been through some of the worst trolling. When I tell y'all in that other sector, bitch, I've been through the worst trolling. It's when I tell y'all bitches sent CPS to my house, all this shit, bitch. I'm prepared for this type of shit. I've been going through this shit years before I even came over here to this Christian Rock sector. None of that shit don't scare me, baby. I'll let CPS right on in. Yes, ma'am, you can come on in here, baby. Yes, ma'am, you want you a little sandwich, you want you a little hamburger. Yeah, let me go back on here. Let me play it one more time, then I'm gonna stop. Cause I'm like, he just came up here. I wasn't even talking about him. Like, why is you even jumping in it? Ain't nobody even damn talking about you. Ain't nobody even said nothing to you. Why the hell is you even coming over here? The fuck? Hold on. I ain't talked to you in how long, boy, please. You ain't scaring shit. You can say whatever. Well, it ain't gonna go how you want to go. No, bitch. I don't care about what none of y'all got going on. I'm gonna do my content. You go over there. I'm gonna go over here, ho. Oh, shit. Hold on, y'all. Pay close attention.
It's all good, because
I don't want you to be in the beef. I don't want you in the beef. Love you, bro. You ain't got nothing to do with it. Let me and her duke it out. I got new receipts. New receipts. She's still scamming to this day. I got new receipts. And she just scammed somebody. I got the audio. I know it ain't no beef with you, Banger. I know it ain't no beef with you. Me and you ain't never had beef. But don't talk me down, because this shit got to stop. I don't feel bad for her.
Hold on. Let me see what this is. Hold on. Bitch. Ooh, y'all, bitch. Ooh, I'm posting this. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna post this, y'all. Yes, I know. I'm gonna post it. Y'all gonna see it. I promise. Hold on, y'all.
Scams. I got the audio. Okay, but let me put you up here then. Okay, you up your piece. I'm gonna let you say your piece, because when I see your receipts, we should just expose everyone. Let's do that. Let's expose it.
We definitely because I don't understand what's going on. I mean, like, you know, what's going on, Cutie?
I know we don't understand what's going on, but if I'm telling everybody I have recent receipts of her still scamming Christian Rock supporters, you don't know what's going on. Me and her know what's going on. She knows what's going on.
Cutie, when you listen, I don't understand why people is worried about everybody else. Like, yo, this is crazy, because Cutie, I didn't come at you.
Right.
Listen. Like,
But if people playing with your pocket,
but I understand she's not playing with your pocket. Cutie, tell me how she's playing with your pocket. Please let me know.
D-Banger, Una did this the second time Una did this behind High Tea. And when I post these receipts, that's why I'm telling you to stay out of the Banger. Because when I post it, what I always tell you...
Hold on, Cutie. Because you acting like you trying to expose something. You feel what I'm saying? Listen, Cutie. It's all good, because I don't know what's going on, but I just know everybody mad at High Tea because she got and she fucked with Krishan, and everybody going to Krishan, she's a scammer. That bitch saying that bullshit. That shit is all bullshit. You can't tell me about receipts, Cutie, when you tried to manufacture receipts with me. You tried to make up fake receipts with me. Cutie, you're not going to do this. I'm telling you, let's expose everybody. That's all. Let's expose everything. I want to expose everything then. Let's expose
Evanka, I got audio. I know you up here for her. That's okay. Why are you jumping in it? It's still gonna happen. I don't care what you put out. Let's air it all
Listen
out.
to what I'm saying.
We
That shit
can
is not
air
gonna
it
hurt
all
nothing.
out.
I'm gonna let
We
you
can
do
air
what
it
you
all
do.
out.
Judy, if this make you feel good, I'm gonna let you do what you do.
We
You know what I'm
can
saying?
air
But
it
it's
all
not gonna
out.
stop
I still
nothing.
wanna
It's not gonna
expose it.
stop
I
no
still
motion,
wanna
and it's not
I'm
gonna
not
build
stopping
you.
her
That's
motion.
it.
Okay. Like I said, if I'm saying somebody scamming Krishan, and now all of a sudden, oh, we doctoring, you were doctoring up receipts with me. Who receipts was we doctoring up, Z-Banker?
Who?
Let's
Wholesome.
speak on it. Who receipts was we doctoring up?
Who? Let's speak on it.
See, I already knew this. That's why I came up here. So
I knew all this shit was gonna go down. I knew his ass was gonna come up here, and I didn't give a fuck. It's still gonna go down, and I'm gonna put all receipts. So hold on, somebody send me some of y'all. Somebody send me a request. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull this up. I should save this shit for tomorrow, to be honest with you. Hold on, y'all. TV. Clark County. Gov.gov. Hold on, y'all. Let me put this shit in. Slash. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Is this it? Clark County court case search. What's her name? What's her name? Hold on, y'all. Come on, no. Come on, no. Come on, baby. Okay, click here. What's her name again? Brittany what? Hold on. Come on, baby. Ugh. Good. Nah, I know not. But I don't give a fuck. People post shit about me. I'm gonna post shit about everybody else. Let me find some shit posted about me. We can get to post baby daddies. We can post whatever, bitch. It's whatever you want. What's this girl? Okay, hold on. Okay. What is this girl at? Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Brittany. Everybody love to say, oh, this fake. What's up? Okay. Everybody, oh, this fake receipts. Okay, well, let's look this up on the internet. We gonna debacle fake receipts real quick. We're gonna debacle fake receipts real quick. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. I ain't gonna pull this up now. I'm gonna see what these motherfuckers post about me. Girl. You just, this is, girl, I'm not. Yo. Girl. Girl, what is this? This one's still open. It says service of, what is this? Girl, 1 of 25? Bitch. Now I know not a night. Girl, I'm gonna see what's being posted about me. I'm gonna wait. Let me pin this real quick. Let me pin this to my favorites. So I can just go easy access. Hold on, y'all. Let me go. Girl, this girl got Baby, you got 35 pages of shit. Girl, this is 35 pages. Oh yeah, I'm gonna see what they post about me, bitch. I'm gonna do post for post. We're gonna play a game. We're gonna do post for post. We're gonna see who posts the worst. Bitch, I'm gonna just wait to see, because I don't want to just post nobody's shit and they ain't post my shit, but I want them to post my shit first. Hold on, let me post this right here. Paste that so I can go right to it. Let me put this on my thing right here. Girl, I know not a night. I'm gonna put this right next to the New Jersey one with Charity over there. Honey, baby, baby, I'm getting stuff now. Gotta be vicious, girl. It's more than that, baby. Baby, it's a book, Joker. Joker, I ain't even gonna call you because, bitch, we gonna be up all night. Has everyone hot? Yes, y'all hit the like button for your girl. Hit the like button for your girl. And I'm gonna leave this video up, but if they try to strike it, then I'll just appeal it. I'll appeal it and I'll get it back. Or we'll just redo it and I'll do it more vicious. So it is what it is, but I'm gonna leave this up. Honey, and I do say smooth, baby. Girl, OMG. But I'm gonna just let it be. I ain't gonna do too much. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna just wait to see what's going on. Because, baby, she can get it for a friend too. But anyway, you guys, we are going to be back tomorrow. She not smooth. She has a lot of people there. So let me tell y'all this. I'm going to keep this up, you guys. If this live is not up and they do strike it, because y'all know I sleep late. My man, like right now, I'm probably not even going to go to sleep because I'll be up all night. I can't sleep during the night, y'all. I'm sorry. I cannot sleep at night. But I'll probably wake up late evening or something. But my man going to be up. So I'm going to have him wake me up if something go down on my channel. She's honestly is worse than Chastity. But do y'all want to do this again? This live was fire like a match. Honey, we should do this again. Like, damn, people behind this internet. Honey, yes, 35 pages. Girl, that's a lot of pages. Full of scams. Yeah, I looked it up a while back. It's probably more now, though. The evictions alone threw me off, but it's a Twilight linked book of stuff on her. Girl. But girl, she up in my chat trolling. Girl, you in my chat girl, don't play with me. Don't play with me because I'm that one. Yeah, I'm that one. Yes, ma'am. I'm that one. I'm that one. This was lit like a Lifetime movie. Good, it was. We had us a good time, y'all. We're gonna come back tomorrow, though. Trust the plus. We're gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna do the same thing tomorrow. Girl, this was 3 hours good. We done had 400 people in here for 3 hours good. We done made it to like 5 something. But we will be coming back, you guys, tomorrow. I will be talking about the Tia Kim stuff, but we're going to be talking about this as well. Because, again, like I said before, we're going to get down to some shit because some shit going on. And I'm like, baby, what's going on? All right. But anyway, you guys, I love y'all. If this is taken down and they try to get a strike or something, I will appeal it. And if I can't appeal it, then I'll just get the strike off. And then I'll just come back 10 times harder. So, baby, don't strike. Don't get the strike on my channel. Don't piss me off. But anyway, I'm going to leave this up for y'all in case y'all want to go watch the replay. Love y'all, and I will see you guys in the next one. Love y'all. We're going to be back with more.
See how many people here.
Tell the truth.
Everybody scamming
Are
on
you
y'all.
going
Make it
to
look
get mad
confused.
if you find out somebody scamming Krishan? The truth, then you're not a true supporter. Are you people want to start? Okay, but let me put you up here then. The truth, then you're not a true supporter. Are you people want to start? Okay, but let me put you up here then. Okay, I'm gonna let you say your piece because when I send you receipts, we should just expose everyone. Let's do that. Let's expose it. We definitely should do that.
We because I don't understand what's going on. I mean, like,
So
you
this
know,
is the thing.
what's going on, Cutie?
I know you don't understand what's going on, but if I'm telling everybody I have recent receipts of her still scamming Krishan Rock supporters, you don't know what's going on. Me and her know what's going on. She knows what's going on.
Cutie, when you listen, I don't understand why people is worried about everybody else. Like, yo, this is crazy because Cutie, I didn't come at you.
Right.
Listen. Like,
But
I
if
don't
people playing with
understand.
your pocket,
But I understand she's not playing with your pocket. Cutie, tell me how she's playing with your pocket. Please let me know.
D-Banger. Una did this the second time Una did this behind High Tea. And when I post these receipts, that's why I'm telling you to stay out of it, Banger. Because when I post it, what I always tell you what I have.
Hold on, Cutie. Because you acting like you trying to expose something. You feel what I'm saying? But
not with you. Not with you.
Listen, Cutie. It's all good because I don't know what's going on. But I just know everybody mad at Hot Tea because she got Ocean and she fucking with Krishan and everybody. Oh, I'm gonna tell Krishan she's a scammer. Y'all been saying that bullshit. That shit is all bullshit, Cutie. And Cutie, you can't tell me about receipts, Cutie, when you tried to manufacture receipts with me. You tried to make up fake receipts with me. Cutie, you're not going to do this. I'm telling you, let's expose everybody then. That's all. Let's expose everything. I want to expose everything then. Let's expose everything. Let's talk about
I got audio. I know you up here for her. That's okay. Why are you jumping in it? It's still going to happen. I don't care what you put out. Let's air it all
listen
out.
to what I'm saying. That shit is not going to hurt nothing. I'm going to let you do what you do. Cutie, if this make you feel good, I'm going to let you do what you do. You know what I'm saying? But it's not going to stop nothing. It's not going to stop no motion, and it's not going to build you. That's it.
Okay. Like I said, if I'm saying somebody's scamming Krishan,
she haven't even gotten out yet.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then that was, her family, her family support, because you are her family. You know what I'm saying? You are her family. And she had her, her, I don't want to say date or whoever, but she had her family there with her. And then it was like when Carletta and Ming was there, it was like, it's like a sense like his mother was saying, oh, you better not mess with none of us. If you mess with one of us, you're going to get all of us. You know what I'm saying? So when Carletta got out, it was like, man, we up in this thing and we going to party. And that's the most smiling and happiness I ever saw of Krishan in a long time. Long time.
Yeah,
And
it
I
was
I
very
and
feel
I
like
was
nice.
she
happy for her.
felt at peace. She felt at
Yes,
peace.
it
She
felt like
felt
she
like
had a release. It's like she
yeah,
had a
and even
release.
though DJ Sky was there, and she interacted with people that she knew, but it just felt like to me the way I perceived it was
Like
at
she
peace.
always wanted to bring
Like
somebody in with her happiness. Like if she take a picture, she's like, no, 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 you come over here, take a picture with me. No, you come over here. She always want to share whatever happiness she's going through. You know what I'm saying?
so
It's like,
I'm gonna tell y'all something. My mama gonna be
What?
mad. My mama gonna be
Carletta,
mad at
can
me.
you add a mod or two in here?
I have like several. Y'all sleep, mods? What's going
Yeah,
on?
yeah, they sleep because we got spam right now.
oh
Oh,
my goodness.
Unless you want to just delete that 23 cups, you can ban them and the haha whatever.
Danny, you in here? Beyonce Lakefront is a mod, but she up here with us.
I got it. I got it. I'm handling business.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I
Yeah,
didn't
that.
see
It's
him
two
because
of
I'm on.
them.
I
It's
didn't
two of
see them because I'm on the StreamYard app.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
up here too. I'm looking right at the comments.
it's
Angry grandma. What's going on? Angry
yeah,
grandma.
because of
The
that Trump
Thunderbelt.
stuff. Look at that Trump
What's
stuff.
happening?
It's too many. Wait a minute. This is like these people are like roaches.
Yep, just
all
ban,
right. I
ban,
just got
ban,
them.
ban.
I'm hitting shit too. I hit it.
Now I lived
Everybody
in the
hit it.
Uh-huh.
projects and I had white roaches, I had brown roaches, I had light skinned roaches, I had all color
So,
roaches.
so let me tell you, my mom is probably gonna be disappointed at me, but
Why?
because of what I'm getting ready to say, and I normally don't repeat stuff. But
Girl, tell the truth.
me and
Tell
my
the
mom
truth.
was talking, and I don't know if she remembers this, because it was years ago. But when John first brought Krishan around my mom, she was 19, about to be 20. And he introduced her to my mom. She hugged my mom. And my mom called me later that afternoon and was like, "Oh my God, Jaden is in trouble." And I said, Why you say that? She was like, "Because I just met a girl that John brought over here, but she's just his friend. She's just his friend. But her energy and her spirit and her mannerism, yeah, Jaden's in trouble."
Oh shoot! Can you drop the link again, please?
That's what she said.
Your mom said that.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Blah, 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 blah.
And here we are years later. She just felt Krishan's aura and energy
Oh God.
when she met her. And that was the same aura and energy that she felt at the airport
Yeah, they
when they ran
using
into each other.
Carlissa definitely using some burners. That is crazy.
Oh my god. They
Yep,
like
just
roaches.
ban,
They
just
will
ban,
not
just
go
ban.
away.
I've
This
been banning
is
them too.
this is hilarious.
No, it's not. They're like cockroaches. Soon as you cut off the lights, they scatter.
Yes, we live, Miss Sylvia. We live, Miss
I
Sylvia.
don't. Family said rock fed blues eagle. I don't think that. I think that her energy. I think that her energy, like, you know what I'm saying. Like, when you bring
Unbeknownst to
somebody,
him, I think
correct?
that's what.
Because when you
Yeah.
bring somebody around your family member, like, soon as soon as I hopped out the car and was over there to rock, the first thing she did was hug me.
Oh.
That was the first thing she did. She hugged me and she was like, "Hey," and she just was like, her spirit was just like it was like, ooh, it was a sense of calm. It was like, because I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I didn't know how she was gonna be. If she was gonna be everything that everybody said she was, ratchet, hood. I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? So my guards was a little bit up because I didn't know what to expect. But when she hugged me, I was just like, I felt the energy. I was like, damn, she's everything that I thought, my nephew fell in love with. That's hard to compete with.
Beyonce's lace front. Are you able to pin the link? The streaming
I
link?
can't get to it. Oh wait, here it is. I don't know how to pin though.
Oh, you would
Yeah.
have to do it from YouTube. Never mind.
Okay, I'm on YouTube right now. I don't
Wait,
know how to
it's so many
pin
people
though.
that's requesting to be on the stage, right?
Oh, it is?
Okay, I can
Yeah.
come down.
No. You ain't got to come down. I got enough where I can invite everybody. But here
Okay.
go my thing. These people that's requesting to be on the stage, I don't know
Who the
they
people?
is. I'm gonna bring them to the stage and we're gonna see what's gonna happen.
Look at you.
I'm petty as shit.
You know she upset.
South. It got sound south. I whoop a nigga's ass and burn down the south.
All
Oh,
right.
take them down. That's somebody's child.
That's a
Girl,
meme.
whoop a nigga's ass. Okay. Shit.
Did he say whooping niggers ass?
He did. He definitely said
Oh,
that.
that's that one that's in the back chat. I thought they were blocked.
Was that a Caucasian?
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
What is? Why did Mega make their way over here? We
Now,
ain't even
see,
doing
now
It
they
ain't
want to
politics.
MAGA.
call us
It's
out
not
all the
MAGA.
time and all this and that. That's not cool.
It's not
Oh
MAGA.
my God. Y'all in my private chat is crazy.
That's because you can when they're behind stage or on the stage, they can talk in the chat. Oh, somebody's on TV. You gotta turn us down if you're
Oh,
if you're
sorry.
watching. You're good.
Boy, what's in my private chat is crazy. Somebody's screen name is private NIGGER.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, block them.
I just did. That was
Jesus.
Who is bringing these people over here?
Girl, you know who bringing them over here. She busy. She very busy.
and then it's late night too. They really
She is very busy. Cause somebody was like, y'all really think Carlissa's gonna pay or something to spam people? Why wouldn't what? Tuh.
I
if
feel like
she paid if she
I
had
feel
me
like
pay for
if she was gonna
followers,
be
she gonna
spamming
pay for
people, it wouldn't be
spam.
Trump
There you
supporters.
go.
If she had me pay for followers, she gonna pay for spam.
Whoa.
And you know what
Carlissa's braids on the ground.
y'all know what I don't understand is like if I was doing listen, you know how some people's hand itch and they finna get some money?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, I thought only my mama did that type of stuff.
Listen to me. So y'all know I have the evil eye beads on my arm, on my left arm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have the evil eye beads on my left arm. I've had them on my left arm for years. I don't take them off. Okay.
Okay.
And every time something bad is getting ready to happen, my left hand itch.
Ew.
I'm gonna just give you an example. The other day, me and
That's
Maine was
supposed to be the
riding.
money hand.
It's supposed to be the money hand. Me and Maine was riding. My left hand got to itching. I'm like, damn, my left hand keep itching. Something bad finna happen. Maine was like, Mom, here you go with that superstition stuff. Do y'all know I ran over a nail?
Okay.
Literally 5 seconds after I said my left hand is getting ready to happen. So now, I just
Oh,
want
it's
y'all to
supposed to
know
be money.
that my tires cost $650. What? But I
For
That's
have
one
ghetto.
tire?
for one tire. But I have
That's
a
ghetto.
warranty. But I have a warranty on my tires. I paid for the warranty. So all I
Okay.
pay is $50 per tire. I pay $50. But I was still mad that I had to give them $50 for this tire.
I would rather pay that than the $600 you just said.
Well, y'all got to shout out Maine for that, because when I bought my truck, so first of all, y'all know Maine tricked me into getting this truck, right?
What kind of truck is it?
It's a I ain't gonna tell you what kind of truck it is. It's just an expensive truck that Maine tricked
Dang, you
me
can't
into
even tell us the brand?
No, because then people would think I'm bragging, and I'm not. Because
No,
that's
we
that's
not.
not you
I'll tell you
won't.
mine. I'm just
You won't, but some of the people in the chat will. So I'm not
okay.
gonna do that. So listen, Maine tricked me into getting this truck. So my kids, all of my kids have a specific brand of a car. Okay.
Okay.
So I was always an Xfinity girl, an Infinity girl, a Lexus girl. I was always one of them type of girls. Or an Audi girl. I never had anything other than, like, my first car was an Infinity. A Lexus. My next expensive car was an Infinity. My next expensive car was a Audi. I always been that type of girl. Okay, I never was ever interested in any other brand name. Okay, so my kids all had one specific brand. So they forced me. They coerced me. They got together and was like, "You need to get
Got
this
another
car."
troll.
Yeah, so I was just like, all right. So now I'm looking. I wanted a Porsche. I'm looking for a Porsche. I wanted a Porsche. I wanted the Cayenne. I was looking. And my kids was like, no, go with this. So okay, I got it. I know nothing about the car. And so as I'm signing the paperwork and giving them the cash for the car, Maine was like, make sure you get the extended warranty and make sure you get the tires and rim warranty. And I'm like, what is the tires and rim warranty? He was like, just get the tires and rim warranty, Mom. So I paid for the tire and rim warranty. And then I got my first flat.
I've never heard of that tire and rim warranty. They give you that at the dealership?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can buy it. You can buy it.
Mm-hmm.
No dealership. I always bought my cars from CarMax, and they've never offered nothing like that. I mean, they've offered me Max Care, and I always get Gap. I got Gap on my new car and the car I got before. Mom, I ain't never heard nothing like that.
Scorpion wanted the link again. And this whoever this banjo is a troll.
Now I feel some type of way because ain't nobody ever told me about that.
So I got it, but I was talking shit the whole time I was getting it. Cause like, why do I need to pay this extra money? I'm already paying $40,000 for this car. Why do I need to pay these extra money? And I felt some type of way, baby. When I got that first flat and I seen the invoice, I paid my little $50, but I seen the invoice and seen how much the damn tire cost. I said, "Oh shit." I'm glad Maine did tell me to get this, because, baby, they could have this whole fucking truck, because ain't no fucking way. So I have used it 6 times in 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
6 times in 2 years. The 6th time was just the other day. I just felt some type of way, because to me, like, I'm more of a cost efficient, you know what I'm saying? And they wanted me to ride big and look big. I wasn't really into that. I just wanted, a car with no car note. I wasn't
Oh,
really
they
into that,
wanted you to be big balling and shot calling. That's what they want.
because they was all big balling and shot calling.
I see. They like me. I like aesthetics too.
Yeah, but I'm 50. I was 49 when I got that car. I didn't need the aesthetics. And then wait, hold on.
Was anybody in the back chat? Not to cut you off.
Yep, it is.
Not the back chat, but backstage, I meant.
Yeah, it is. Hold on. But when I had to get the
Thank you.
first oil change, it's not like the regular.
Mm-hmm.
I could take it to the, what is it called? Grease Monkeys or whatever they called it. The oil change place. Jiffy Lube, Quick Lube. I can't do that. Like, this was the stupidest shit that I ever imagined in my life. Like, Maine suckered me into getting this car. And I feel like he did it because he's gonna want it in a minute. Cause he keep offering. I'm
Likely.
gonna buy me a car. He just showed me this other car that I originally was gonna get. Now he's telling me, "Oh, I'm gonna get that. Can we trade?" No, hell no.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan because you know those high end cars do offer you that, like the windshield protection, and then and all of that. Like you get a nail in your tire, the wiper blades. And once they once they working on your car, they give you another car to drive. You keep that car as long as you want while they fix it on your car. All those high-end cars like Lexus, Mercedes, all of them, they offer that.
And that's what I got. So
Mhm.
when I get my car fixed,
I
I
love my
give them
Lexus.
something, and they give me
I like
something
the
back.
Lexus. I like
I
the
do
Lexus.
too.
They look like nice cars.
That's what I would have. That's what I would have liked. I would have liked the Lexus. I would have liked the Lexus.
It got me through a snowstorm. Everybody else was stuck, and I had this. I forgot what it was. It was a smaller type Lexus, but it still got me through everything.
My ES300 got me through a snowstorm in Georgia. Everybody was stuck on the side of the road, and the police was like, "The road is closed," and I was like, "Well, I live right there." He was like, "Well, if you go, you're going at your own risk." I rolled my window down and raised my hand out the window, and I was like, "Youngstown, Ohio, bitch!"
Yep. Yep. Lexus will do it.
I had fucking snow tires on that Lexus because I came from Youngstown with it. I'll never forget that. That shit was funny as hell on Christmas Day.
You know, when I first the first car I ever financed was a yellow Volkswagen Beetle convertible. It was the first car I ever wanted. I wanted it because Volkswagen already announced we're not gonna make any more after 2019. I was like, let me get one before before it's too late. But everybody was like, no, don't get it. Get you a Toyota. Ain't nothing wrong with the Toyotas. They last long and they look good. Just
Y'all
everybody
some
got a
snitches.
Toyota.
Hold on, Beyonce Lace Front. Y'all some snitches, especially you, Lynn Salmon. Y'all some snitches. Y'all be snitching.
What?
They all telling you exactly what kind of car I got. Snitch, snitch.
Wait a minute. I
Snitches
don't
get
see it.
stitches. Snitches get stitches.
Oh, who got the accurate one? Because I don't see it. I don't see. Oh, yeah. Need a snitch.
Snitches get stitches.
Thing is, I already knew that was the brand of your car. I just wanted you to tell us what kind.
She like, it's a Benz, Mercedes-Benz AMG. Snitch. Yes, I have a 2018 Mercedes-Benz navy blue with white interior, GLE AMG 43.
Yep, we saw it.
You know what? I've never seen a Mercedes Benz that was outside of the colors black or white, maybe even a silver.
Really?
Really?
I'm dead serious. Unless it's like
My
a
daughter
custom
got a GLE 53. It is black with the red interior, with the black interior with the red trimming.
Mercedes names for their cars are low key confusing, so I would need pictures of whatever you're talking about.
I have posted the pictures. I don't have a note on my car. It's a beautiful thing. The tires, are expensive. The oil change is expensive. It's not a car that I would have chose. Don't get me wrong. I love my car, but it's just not a car that I would have chose because I think that spending $400 and something for a service and $600 and
Jesus.
something for a B service is stupid. I think it's stupid. And every time I need an A service or a B service, I want to trade the car in.
I know that's right. Shit.
Not because I don't got the money, but I just think that it's stupid.
That's
Like,
just so
whatever
much
happened to the
money.
$99 oil change?
A $99 oil change. I would rather pay that.
That's full synthetic.
That's pretty cheap compared to what I paid for my last car for an oil change.
Well, I mean, I thought that that's how much they cost now because that was how much I paid for my last car. It was
That's how much it is
$99
for
for oil change.
synthetic. At
That's
least.
cheap. That's cheap for a Mercedes too. I had a Volkswagen. I would always get mine done at the Volkswagen dealership, not anywhere else. And they, I would pay them almost 200 some odd dollars by the time I got through. Like, damn, all that for an oil change?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
a bunch of people, I don't want to go into too much detail, but they put their money together, and there is a service that you can do online. There's different .coms. I don't want to get into all that.
Y'all better stay around to the end of the video because this girl had me going. All of them had me going because anybody that scammed Chrisean, supporters, I'm ready to get at. I thought this was a big show.
But they went on there and they paid collectively some of the victims because they reached out to me in advance, was like, hey, thank you for sharing it, but we're going to all take her down together. So you don't have to, say anything right now because we're trying to get her page.
Hold on 1 second, Nikki. 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let's welcome Courtney to the stage. Hey, Courtney.
Hey, Courtney. Welcome, Courtney.
Oh, hey, y'all. Okay,
Hey.
you're a real person. I always got to make sure you. What happened? Who happened? Oh, she just dropped down. Okay. Well, come back if you want.
Yep, all opinions are welcome. We have an open panel. Just come up as long as you're respectful, okay? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying, Nikki? Go ahead.
Hold on. Now that I'm looking at like the replay, like I ain't see this since y'all. You know what I'm saying? But that looked at like Rock TTV that jumped up there. I swear that looked at like Rock TTV. I think she's about to come at me. Probably like, damn, nigga, y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah, no, you good. I understand you managing everything. I totally understand. But yeah, so you had asked me what again? Sorry, I was trying to be respectful. Hello? Are y'all still there?
Yes. Hey, Courtney.
Yes, we here. Okay, we just Courtney, you wanted to say something real quick, Courtney? Damn, every time I guess say something to Courtney, she bounced. But she said, what was the question again, Candy?
Oh, the question that I had was, oh goodness, what did I say?
Because I was elaborating on something. I was going in detail about about her page. Okay, now I remember about her page.
Yeah, about the page. Because
Yeah.
they're saying that her page got hacked and that it's not really her that is taking this money from people. It is her page was hacked, and whoever hacked her page is the person that is really stealing funds from these people. So yeah, I was asking, what do you know about that situation?
Okay,
Because there are
so
people that are saying that's not her stealing.
it is her stealing. Let me tell you how I can guarantee it, right? So on some of the people that she robbed, they sent screenshots of her, and it's her face. You know how people kind of got to get on, like, let's say you coming across somebody that you want to get money from, but they don't believe that you're a real person. So you get on video real quick with them, or you kind of show your face. They have her picture. And not only that, we also have some of the victims who have a statement from her blood relative, which you can go to her Facebook, Brittany Smith, and you can see he's in the picture with her. He's clearly her family. You can see the exact Facebook conversation from him saying, hey, you just need to leave her alone. She's not really right in the head. She's done the same thing to me. Don't take it personal. We all go through our own traumas. Like, kind of just giving a summary of what type of person she is and why she's doing this kind of thing, because she did it to him. Now, that's when I'm like, okay, if your own relative is willing to come to these victims, share his testimony, and give the screenshot, because we have that too, of how he was robbed as well from his own family member. I'm like, you're really doing this stuff. And it's her. It's the same voice. We also have an audio of her in her subscribers group. One of the subscribers she scammed still stayed in the group. And then she recorded her saying, yeah, I'm a scammer. Yeah, so what? I'm good at it. Like saying it very boisterous, very boastful and cocky. about her being an actual scammer, right? And then, you know, they recorded that audio to have proof that, hey, she's in these groups talking to people, letting them know, like, hey, yeah, I am a scammer. I'm gonna do what I need to do to survive.
Do you
And
have
so,
those recordings?
yes,
If you don't mind us asking.
yes,
So
for
can you
sure.
play them? Okay, wait. First, I want to say this though. I'm not discarding your story at all. I'm not at all. I did hear you say, you know, before that, you know, there was a video and it was her face. I do remember someone that I know that had got scammed, and you know, like to like get their page back, they had to send like a video of them saying, you know, this place does this, or you know, they do that. It's just like a scam game, you know. Scammers, they're very intelligent.
Now,
I
what
do
you talking
remember.
about, Heavy on the Scott, what you talking about is what they call it, a ransom tape, where they telling you we'll give you your page back. You
Yeah.
make a video saying that, you know, you got this money and everything is good. We'll give you your page back. My boy got caught like that. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
like, yo,
I
how
know
you
plenty
in
of
the
people.
video telling us that it's all good? And then he
Yeah.
explained the ransom, you know, the ransom part and how, yeah.
Yeah, so saying all of that was just to say, like, she did tell her her supporters that she did get scammed. So was that before you sent her money, or after you sent her money, or during the whole ordeal of the fact? Because I'm kind of confused. Because she's been saying that she got scammed for what, almost a year now. I believe she got scammed. Like this been happened a long time ago. So I'm just confused on it. So I
It's
just want you
been
to just
listen,
touch in.
all this been happened a long time ago, but people want to make it a subject because they need motion. I understand, y'all. But I'm gonna just drop this receipt and leave it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying. So when I'm referring to the video of her actual face, it's not her saying, "Hey, this is my page." This is like, how can I say, when you go on Instagram and you message people, you can hop on a video chat with anybody on Instagram through direct message. While she was in the midst of asking people for money, one of the people got a screenshot because they was like, "Hey, I need to make sure that you're a real person if you're gonna pay my rent or do my light bill or whatever you're gonna do." And she was like, yeah. So she hopped on there. She must have really needed the money real bad. She hopped on there to show her face real quick and they screenshotted it. That's what I'm saying. They screenshotted it and you can see the person who was the
Ain't this
victim.
some
You can
shit?
see their face and you can also see her face on the chat.
Ain't this
That's what
some
I'm saying.
shit?
So it's like, no, you wasn't on there with somebody from another country. You was on there from somebody who had scammed, who also has receipts showing the money leaving their account going to you. I think one of the biggest things in all of this is the fact that there is a statement from her own blood relative saying that she stole from them. Right.
Okay, so let me ask this. What you guys, it seems like you guys have compiled a lot of proof. You guys know her name, you guys know her location.
As far as I don't personally know where she's located. The group of people that
Vegas.
she has affected.
She said Vegas last night on her on her live that she's located in Vegas. If you want to know.
Right. People move. She's Airbnb-ing, right? So what a lot of people do is when you are doing something along the lines of this, you move from different Airbnbs to different states, different part of town, right? She's supposedly supposed to be flying in, right? And I don't know about you guys. Vegas is only a 4-hour drive.
Damn, hot. I feel fucked up. I had all this going on over here, but you know I was just trying to get to the bottom of shit. But god damn, they make shit sound like you was fucking some kingpin scammers. Yo, it's not funny, but yo, this girl right here, and then to find out she connected to the hate pages and all of that, it's just like, damn, who these people really working for? You understand what I'm saying? Like, who these people really like working for? And it's funny. Oh, listen, man, this is just crazy. Let me get back to the receipt.
Drive to LA, and it's really only $100 flight if you know what you're doing, max $150. She has collected money from people to help fly her in to LA to go to the game this week. So, you know, she could be in Vegas for a little bit and then she goes to the next spot, but she hops from different locations and Airbnbs because she can't get anything in her name right now because she's also used her own personal account to scam. Now, as far as everything that she has done and the receipts and her saying that she was the one that got scammed, I don't know what personally happened to her, but I highly doubt that. And the reason why I say I highly doubt that is because it's her name in her chat information. You know, she's letting people know that her name is Brittany. It's her. So these people have seen her face, they've talked to her, they're in her subscribers group, and you can literally hear her voice. It's the same voice that's in the chat that she did with Rock when they did the little interview yesterday. So it's like there's a lot of variables tied into it. It's like, okay, you might have started, stopped, but she's actually continuously doing this because yesterday when the live happened, people began to message me and was like, hey, this happened to me a month ago. So she's still on the roll. I will tell you, they're working as a group collectively in the background to do whatever they're doing, and I don't have anything a part of that. You know, they're working with an investigator, and they're putting things together, and they're gonna.
Family, I just want y'all to hear this receipt because all these people that said they was here, they did something, all of that, they didn't come up. And like I said, if you trying to pay half price for a bill, nigga, what are you doing? Oh, now you that slow? You that slow? You that slow? Come on, man. I'm just saying, I'm gonna leave this receipt right here. Y'all make your own judgments. Y'all can unsubscribe from me. Y'all can fuck with whoever y'all want to fuck with. It makes me no never mind. I stand 10 toes down. The people I stand with stand 10 toes down. So y'all can do whatever. I'm gonna drop this receipt right here.
Gonna take care of that with their own money. I'm only sharing it out of support because of my relationship with Rock. And I have to keep in a certain boundary because when you do people's makeup and you do hair and things like that, you have a certain boundary. Like you can be cool with people all day, but you still kind of got to keep it professional. Like you can't go overboard because you can lose opportunities.
So are you?
With that being said, I have a question.
Sure.
Oh wait.
Hold on.
Was that Candy or Coco? Because I think
Coco.
Coco. I have.
Hold on, but I can't do that real quick, Coco. Hold on, give me 1 second, Coco, because Courtney was up here real quick. Courtney, I know you came up. You want to say anything? Courtney? Hello, Courtney.
I think that is Rock TTV. Rock T, what up?
If you're trying to say something, you on mute. You have to unmute first, Courtney. If you're trying to talk. Okay, going once, going twice. It's all you, Coco.
Oh wait, Coco. The chat do want to know, Nikki, was you a victim? I think that's what they keep saying in the chat before Coco go. So just say yes or no whether you was a victim.
No, I was not a victim.
Okay, go ahead, Coco.
Hi, Nikki.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. I have one question for you because, like, using myself as an example, I have one hairstylist that I deal with, and I've been dealing with her for a number of years, so I feel like I have a personal relationship with her. And I know that if somebody was online or she was online talking with somebody that I know for a fact is a scammer, I would hit her up personally and be like, hey, you might not want to talk to this bitch because XYZ. And I just want to know, have you had that type of conversation with Krishan?
I will tell you, as far as conversations I've mentioned things, I've showed receipts, you know what I'm saying? But I can't, what's the saying? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink, you know?
Yes,
and
that's
yeah,
all
and
I
it's,
wanted to know.
yeah, no, for sure. I can elaborate on it too. And it's not just one person. I've told more than one person in the family, you know what I mean? So it's not like I'm just saying, okay, hey, this and that. It's like, no, they want proof. They're like, okay, we'll put all this stuff together. Let us see it. So I sent a bunch of stuff over. But at the end of the day, people still have their own opinions. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, hey, this is what this person is doing, blah, 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 blah. They're like, oh, okay, I'm going to look into it. But I can't, I can't make you go even harder to look into it. Because if you're fond of this person, because I will be honest with you, this person has, sent gift baskets, a whole lot of things, a lot of monetary gifts and nice things. It's hard to convince somebody to be like, hey, this person isn't right, when all they've done is something nice towards them, because what they're doing is affecting the supporters and not necessarily affecting the artist.
God, wait, I got something. Sorry, I got something also. So wait, so you had said that you was rock stylist, right? Because now that I'm looking at your face by Nikki, now I know. So you was rock makeup artist?
Yeah, I'm not a stylist.
Dresser.
Yeah, no, I only do makeup.
So you did Rock's makeup, because Rock said that she didn't know you.
Well, I find that interesting. I will tell you this. I can't go into like all the details, but if you watch some of my lives, I mentioned our relationship and where it stems from. And I'm the one that mentioned the show first and what was coming up. So at the time, I couldn't elaborate and be like, hey, you guys will see me on this show, or you're going to see me doing this and that. I couldn't say all that at the time until she went and told people that, of course, Crazy in Love, the next season, or, you know, whatever the title may be of the show, is coming out. So that was kind of a part of my NDA and our relationship. I couldn't go into elaborative details. So, of course, people will see, and then you can also see me and her out together at the game and some other places I posted on my stories. So it's like, I have the ability to say X, Y, and Z, but I can't go into full details of our relationship.
Oh, just to clear, look, I'm sorry if it seems like you're getting asked the same question, but just to reiterate, are you her current makeup artist, or did you just do her makeup once before?
Yeah. So no, I am not her current makeup artist. She gets multiple people to do her makeup, right? So in this industry, I do a lot of different celebrities. And what happens is that if I'm not available or somebody else can do it, she'll go ahead and go with them and let them do her makeup. So that's kind of where this is at.
How many times have you done her makeup before?
You'll have to see that on the season coming up. Let me say that. Yeah, that's why I said even before, if you watch on my lives, I kind of explained in detail, because at the end of the day, the show and all that stuff is not out. So I can't be like, oh, I did this like that, because that's kind of giving away secrets on what she hasn't already exposed yet. But I did give enough detail if you watch my lives and kind of see. I'm basically telling you, but you have to piece it together yourself. I can't just put it all together because I did sign an NDA.
Understood. Thank you, Nikki.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, now, Courtney, are you there? Courtney? Miss Courtney? How you doing, Miss Courtney? Hello? I see you took your mic off mute, but I can't hear you. Miss Courtney. Can't hear you, Miss Courtney. Yeah, I see you unmuted and came. You might have to go out and come back in because we can't hear you. But when you go out and come back in, you can just start talking. Yeah.
I also want to mention something really quick, because I am having a chance to see some of the chats. I do want to let people know, when you sign an NDA, it's not necessarily directly with the person. You sign NDAs with networks. I want people to be aware of that. When you do business with a network, that's who you work with. You work with.
You went back to the service department and you saw a need in service that was costing dollars in efficiency.
So our technician efficiency has actually gone up 12% from before the robot to after the robot. And our revenue's up 12% from before the robot to after the robot. And so I know that the technicians ask about the robot all the time as well. Hey, it'd be great if we could have another robot.
Yeah, and at $7 a minute, it's a complete waste of time to have the technician go run and grab that part, have a conversation with somebody on his way and back.
The speed and efficiency of the Fiverr freelancers has really been game-changing for us. It's helped take us from telling the story about Talent Pool as an HR firm to really positioning us as someone who helps the government solve complex social problems. Go to Fiverr.com and start scaling your business today.
Information I can also provide. So anytime I am booked for anybody's show, anybody's gig, you do have to sign an NDA, because you can leak things about the show and leak things about the relationship, because when they want people to watch a show, they don't want people to already know a history of your relationship or what you guys got going on. They want the story to be built together. That's why it's called a show. So just kind of giving you guys a little bit of that information. I know a lot of people are not in the industry. They may not understand, like, NDA, she doesn't do all that. No, but networks do.
So what you're telling us is that Rock got a show on the horizon, because Rock tells us everything. So it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Huh? I'm sorry. She mentioned what?
She mentioned the show. She even said it on the conversation with Hot Chocolate, and even before then, if anybody has watched her previous live, she tells you that the show is coming out. And then she mentioned yesterday how her and Blue on this next show.
Well, I mean, okay, all right.
Okay, yeah, I want to give Miss Courtney a chance to talk. Courtney?
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yes, yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
No, I was just I've been
Loud
following the
and clear.
situation. I just came really just to see. I saw her live yesterday, so I was just come to see what, if she was going to discuss it on the live. So I'm just really here to view.
What was your opinion on her live yesterday, Courtney?
It's quite a few people that's saying the same thing. I kind of feel that it won't come out. Some even say they've pressed charges against her. So I don't know if that's going to come to pass. But if they press charges, then maybe if that's everything happened like they say, then maybe that'll come to pass. But I guess it just depends on how much money was scammed. And
this is what Hot T was saying. Whatever y'all saying, lock me up then. And that's true. If somebody got scammed and you know who they are, you can't get them arrested. Come on, y'all. Come on.
And all that kind of stuff, because I don't know all the details of it. But I have been hearing about it, and it's kind of scary to me.
Let me get to where Hot T
because if it
pulled
is
up
the
real
case,
quick, man.
let's say that all of this is true, and these ladies are, going to authorities, then it's the backlash on Krishan because she just went live with her yesterday.
This is
so it's like
something called real life. And if I'm benefiting more than what I'm showing on the internet.
Hold on, I want to see if she pulled up yet. Okay, she ain't pulled up yet.
Something called real life. And if I'm benefiting more than what I'm showing on the internet, I have no reason to hate on anyone. So I just want to clarify and say that.
Okay,
You guys hear me?
I want to welcome Hot Tea and Hot Chocolate to the stage. How you doing?
Welcome, Hot
I'm
Tea,
doing
Hot
good.
Chocolate.
Thank you guys.
Welcome
Hi.
Welcome to the panel.
So I'm going to start off by saying I listened to a little bit at the beginning when they first sent me this, when you guys were watching the live, and I guess Nikki once again is inserting herself in shit that don't got nothing to do with her. She is new to the Krishan social media content life. If you support Krishan, you know how many hate pages go against Krishan. You know how many fake screenshots they make, how many narratives they try to twist, how many things they try to infiltrate. And this is one of those situations. I've addressed this not once, not twice, several times, because it became irritating that I had a page mimicking me. Apparently, the person that was mimicking me is a person that pretends to be a Krishan fan, and they're really a Jaden fan. The people that are pushing this narrative are all Krishan hate pages. I'm very surprised to see Z Banga in entertaining this, in all honesty, because I would not do it to any other brand. Because for one, it doesn't have anything to do with anything. I'm not being insensitive in any way, but I'm just frustrated because I just want people to understand that a person can say anything about you on the internet. They can make up anything about you. These same people that are saying I scammed them are saying that I also set up Blueface. They're sitting on here saying, oh, she's attacking me from fake pages. She's attacking me from getting my page deleted. I just lost my page, 20,000 followers. If I got all these connects and plugs, why the hell I ain't got no page? Why am I having to start over? Why am I starting from scratch with a YouTube? Why am I not getting paid if I'm doing all this stuff? I don't understand. And I don't understand why I have to answer to anybody who don't have anything to do with it. Nikki, you're not a victim, so you said. So what is your motive? What is your point? What do you need? What are you getting out of it by coming and exposing it? If you was Krishan's makeup artist, I would know you. Krishan told you yesterday, everybody yesterday, I'm her #1 fact page. She comes to my page. That's not to be cocky. That's real. That's real. I get all the tea, baby. So why aren't you tea? Why have I never reported on you? I have multiple makeup artists that did Krishan makeup. You were not one of them ever. NDA my ass. If you have an NDA, you shouldn't be up here talking about I'm Krishan's makeup artist. I'm Krishan's makeup artist. You broke the NDA right there. So if you're going to tell us you're her makeup artist, then you should have told us everything we need to know. Don't get up here and answer selective questions, and then when it's a question that's not in your favor, oh, I have an NDA, I can't answer it. I don't know. Please mind your business. If it don't got nothing to do with you, you don't know how these people are coming for Krishan and coming for me because I'm supporting her. And if it had anything to do with scamming, what the hell it got to do with my kids? What the hell it got to do with my husband? What the hell it got to do with me? What the hell it got to do with me being at the game tomorrow? They make it one thing to another thing to another thing to another thing. I don't have to address this. I'm not in the fucking court of law. If somebody was victimized by somebody that was pretending to be me, like this person was using the Cash App with my name in it, they tell so many lies, but we're going to believe this one and not believe that one. I'm tired of it. Keep my name out of shit. Stop speaking on me. Go call the damn police. I told you it wasn't me. I told you guys over and over and over again. Stop the foolishness. Literally, you guys are haters. It's giving very much hater. And Zbanga, I don't know you. I don't know you from a can of paint.
Exactly.
So
I don't know you
anybody a
from a
platform to
can of
slander
paint.
me with
What do you mean? I don't
not
know
make
you.
me
I
feel
don't know
rude
you.
while
I'm
they're
trying to
talking.
hold on. First of all, I don't know you, sis. I'm trying to
Right.
get an understanding of what's going on.
There
Now
is
I'm
no
telling
understanding.
everybody,
What are you
listen to
going
what
to
I'm
understand?
saying.
What are you
Listen
going to
to
do?
what I'm saying. All this shit is content to me. I don't know what the fuck
It's
you're
Content.
not
thinking about.
content when you're
This is
playing with
content.
somebody's freedom.
This is
That's
And
not
you're
content.
content.
entertaining our content. So thank you
Exactly.
very
So
much.
what are you
So we
talking
got
about?
you up here. Thank you. So
Well,
don't
it's
come
not
at
just.
us
I'm
like
not
that
you don't
saying
because
know
that.
why I'm
No,
exactly.
no, don't
Yes.
make it seem like I'm trying to disrespect your platform.
That's
I'm
what
not
you
talking
act
Well,
about
like.
you
that.
did.
I'm
Just
talking
did.
about
You
this
just did.
conversation specifically is what I'm talking about. This conversation is not content. I'm not Krishan. I'm not Jaden. I'm not Blueface. I'm not none of these people. So if the person who is literally saying, okay, look, I don't feel this person is right, you have that right. I don't have a problem with that. If I feel
Listen,
like
Krishan said that you joined the circus. So you just joined our platform to give us
I'm
more
here.
content because we are used to listening about the circus. Now, everybody know that Zbanga and his family go hard for Krishan. So
And I
that's
do
how
know
I know
that.
that
That's
you
why I
don't
don't
know.
understand why
Okay.
you would try to
So being
drag
as though
down
that
another
you know
person or
that.
brand
Okay,
that
listen.
supports.
Okay,
But you know
listen.
what?
All
Yeah,
right, listen, because we let you talk.
Yeah,
Because
and
we
we've
did
been
let you
nothing
talk.
but respectful. We've been
Okay.
nothing but respectful in our conversation towards you. And as you can clearly see, you're up here, giving your side of the story. You were invited from the start, from my understanding. I don't know.
I didn't get
Right.
personally invited.
Right.
No, I didn't.
Yes, she did. Yes,
Who
if you check
invited
your
me?
messages,
Well,
you got
if I didn't see
personally
the
invited
message, you guys,
because
I'm
I said
flooded.
I don't know what's
I'm
going on.
flooded. I'm flooded with messages. In all respect, I didn't see any messages. You guys, I'm getting ready to go to the game tomorrow. I've been out all day shopping, getting my hair done, getting my nails done,
Right.
trying to be
Okay. I can
prepared.
understand that. I understand
Yes,
that.
but you still did get invited. He still did send a message. I understand you have a lot of message.
I
I
didn't see an
understand that.
invite. I didn't read a message. I didn't respond to a message. So I feel like if you're going to say I got an invite, you're basically saying that I saw it.
I had to give her the utmost respect because, people calling her out saying they did this and did that, whoop-de-whoop. And this girl popped up. She popped up. Yeah, she came in hot. I understand it because we speaking on her life. I'm saying it's content, but, we speaking on her life, like on some real shit. And they don't know what's going on. These people been hating on her and been trying to just do some shit to her for the longest. Like, this shit is so old, but they want to keep bringing it up like it's something new. And that shit is crazy because, like I said, we went through it. Y'all hear it?
And I ignored. I didn't get. There was an invite sent to me that I may not have gotten to yet. Let's say that clearly.
All right. So
But you're
Hot
here.
Chocolate, calm down. This
I'm
is what
here
I'm saying.
because somebody sent me the link that said they were talking about you.
All right. Well, Hot Chocolate, calm down. All right. I sent you
It's
the
kind of
link.
just frustrating, and I apologize. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, I understand you frustrated because this is your brand. Listen, this is your brand. I understand you frustrated. You hear me? I understand that. So we here to talk about it. Here go you and Nikki, and hopefully y'all can get this shit stopped and done with.
Yeah, and it seems like a lot of things need to be cleared up because you actually have people here in the chat that are stating that they have been scammed by you. We don't know
And
what's going on, and
I've
we're
told
asking
these
very
people,
fair questions. Okay,
and I've
so
told you guys, if you guys search my name on Instagram right now, there's over, I don't even know, maybe at least 10 pages of my name. There's a bunch of names using my brand. There's a bunch of pages. People are mimicking my page. People are literally using my logo, changing it around. But if you honestly pay attention to who's doing it, it's people that do not like Krishan. It's not Krishan supporters. Even there's Krishan pages, like, for instance, Z Bangus, that we've never really had any interactions or anything. And he hasn't said anything to me or asked me about it. The pages that have asked me about it, I addressed it. And I felt like addressing it on my live several times, that was enough. Like, why am I going to keep telling people that it was not me? They're saying, oh, we have screenshots of you. But then they're turning around and also saying, oh, you scammed over 100 people. And then they show you a screenshot of 2 or 3 people. Then Nikki saying it's 10 people. And then this person saying it's 5 people. This person saying it's them. I literally am admitting that it's not me. What more do you guys want me to do? I don't have any proof of what they're saying, not on my end. So why do I have to keep addressing a dead horse? I apologize to the victims. I said, look, if you guys were scammed, I'm telling you it wasn't me. Somebody was basically probably mimicking my page like they're doing now, and it's been done before. I have screenshots of a page mimicking me, and they made a Cash App, and it said chocolate lovers, and it's my son's birthday, and this, that, and that. And I'm like, why is they using my name for a Cash App? I never had that Cash App name. Then they're posting Cash Apps that I supposedly saw, and I'm like, where is that? I mean, that I supposedly sent or received, but that was never my Cash App name. I have the same Cash App name. I have the same Cash App name. I have proof of that because I have my bank statements from Cash App. So I don't understand. My number was exposed. If you search my number on Zelle, I have US Bank. They're saying I have Bank of America. Like, these things are not for the internet. Like, we're not investigators for bank fraud. Like, bro, like, I'm not going to be sitting up here explaining myself and getting all frustrated because it makes me frustrated. It makes me mad because
That's
it's just messed
understandable.
up, And
That's
I didn't want to
understandable.
come off
Yeah.
angry to nobody, but it's just messed up because people are literally going around just believing something. Like, the other day, someone made screenshots of Krishan and the fucking drug dealer saying she was texting a drug dealer. We know that those text messages are fake. So we know that there's possibilities that people can make fake screenshots. If you're doing all this to push a narrative on the internet, you can do the same thing and call the police. If you're saying that somebody got over 200,000, or what was the other number, 110,000, 220,000, why am I literally would not be here. I would be in Bora Bora.
Facts.
I swear to God.
Right.
If I had $120,000, I would not be here.
What the fuck is they talking about?
But
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you
I
a
do
quick
want to.
question?
Yeah,
Can I
I
ask
was
you a
gonna say.
quick question?
Oh, go ahead.
Do you live in an Airbnb?
Hell no. That's what I
Okay,
keep going.
just
I
asking.
heard that. Let me tell you
Just
this.
asking.
They're spreading so many lies. It's ridiculous. But why do I have to debunk this kind of stuff? You feel me? Like, I got to expose my living situation because somebody gets up here with an assumption. My whole thing for Nikki, if you felt any type of way about me, or you felt that what you seen was true, you already talked to me. The conversation ended with, sis, you saying you ain't did it, you ain't did it. I'm out of it. That's what you said to me months ago. So why are you bringing it up again? Because you're saying that you seen me on live with Krishan and it bothered your heart so much. That's jealousy because you want to be in with Krishan and you're not, and you know that you're not because I know you're not from the back end. So let's keep it 100. I'm not about to expose the truth, but come on now. I know that you're not in on the back end. Krishan addressed it. I have the proof, and I'm gonna go ahead and post it for you. I was
Go ahead
trying
and
not.
post it. I wanted to go ahead and respond to your first thing because I know.
Go ahead.
yeah, just out of respect. Okay, so first thing, what I do want to elaborate on, since you know so much of everything, and you know when, just all you got to do is say
Get
when
to
I
the
was at
point,
this.
please, because I'm not about to talk to you for a long time because I don't
And
like
we
it.
have to be respectful. We
I
let
was
you
just
talk,
about to
let
say
Nikki
that.
talk.
Right. So first thing I want to say is this, right? This is my point right here. Like, you got to say everything how you felt about me. This is my point. The way you come off with the attitude and being defensive and things like this is what make people question.
I'm
But
a
let me just
gangster
say
bitch,
this.
so you're
That's
gonna
cool and
always
that's fine.
get gangster for
I
me. That's
respect that.
just me.
That's cool.
So next.
All right. I personally, and I have the messages, it's like you got some messages too, right? I have the message where I asked you, I said, hey girl, in our conversation, I said, if you didn't do it, would you mind going on live? Because mind you, these are some of my followers. Would you mind going on
Krishan
live with
followers,
them?
but keep on.
They are not. They are not Krishan followers. I've been had more
Nikki,
followers
you have
than you since you
60,000
stepped.
followers and
Girl,
18
can I
likes on
say
your
what I
post.
gotta say?
Go
When you was
ahead.
talking,
They are Krishan followers. Everybody who wanted, beat down, Hot Tea because she close to Krishan. That's crazy, yo. That she gotta take the same heat as Krishan with the hate pages. This shit is nasty work, man. This shit is nasty work.
I had respect for you. That's your problem. You don't have respect.
You don't have
And that's
respect
like,
because if you have
girl,
respect for
I
your
was
friend
quiet
Krishan,
the whole time
you wouldn't
she
be
was
trying to tear
speaking. So
down
why can I
nobody
not
that
speak?
doesn't have anything
Go
to do
ahead,
with
talk.
you, and you
Let,
would be
When
telling
you
her
were
on the
when
back.
you were speaking, I had
let Nikki
respect for
talk.
you.
Go ahead, Nikki.
Thank you. This is all I'm saying. Right? You gonna be at the game, I'm gonna be there too. That I'm gonna leave that right there where it's at. So let me speak because I
But
let
see
you
how you
speak.
being messy. But
Yeah,
this
that
is
was
a
a
It's
person
threat.
not
that's
being
doing the
messy.
right
That was a
thing.
When
threat.
You feel
you
me?
said
This is
whatever
a
you wanted to
person,
say
you
about
guys.
me,
Come
I
on
let
now.
you say
I'm
it. I
done.
never got
If you
upset.
guys are going to allow that, I'm done. A
Wow.
person that's literally
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
Are
that
you
was some
serious?
that was some bullshit. I don't know what I'm about to say, but I know that was some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because she did kind of threaten you, like, well, I'll be at the game tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
Said all kind of
I
stuff
gave.
about
Hold
me,
on,
and I
hold on,
never
hold
got
on, hold on, hold
offended.
on, hold on, both of y'all.
Listen,
I
you're
gave
not about
each
to
of y'all.
address
I
me.
gave each of y'all a turn to talk, and all
Okay.
I'm asking is y'all respect each other turn. That's all you got to do.
Okay,
You can
let me
say
say
whatever
one
you
thing
want to say
before she
after.
speak
No,
again.
you already said
No,
enough.
you
It's my
say, yeah, you
turn.
talk.
I just
Hot
want to say
chocolate. Let
one thing.
Nikki say. Let Nikki talk. Please let Nikki talk. Please go ahead, Nikki.
So, anyways, going back to what I was saying. When we had our chat conversation, I asked you, I said, hey, girl, I did say that. I say, if it
Monday.com is the best AI for work. And here's why. Let me show you some of the mind-blowing things thousands of companies are already doing with Monday.com's AI. If you're in marketing, sending bulk emails used to take hours. Now, AI summarizes, translates, personalizes, and sends them out in seconds. Sales teams, AI finds high-value deals and handles.
If this girl Nikki was so hard up on her doing this, why are you asking her, hey girl, come up to the platform and just talk to my peoples? Why you want me to come up to the platform? So right there I could see she was trying to clout chase, Hot Tea, Hot Chocolate. You feel what I'm saying? Come over to my platform and talk. That's all they be wanting. Come over here, girl, and talk. Pull up on me.
ain't a whole bunch of people, they're not her followers. And if anything, if those people are following me, right? And those people are supporting me, they have a positive reason to support me, and they've seen the facts and things from my subscribers group. You can have whatever opinion you want to have. The reason why I'm sharing this is due to the relationship that I do have with her. I'm not on social media. That's not what I base my life on. I base it off of real life. You don't know what my connection is with her, just like you have your own personal connection.
See, I want y'all to know I was fair. I was fair, and I'm hearing both sides. I'm letting her talk. I'm gonna let Hot Tea. Like I want to hear both sides. I wanted everybody to hear both sides, receipts, whoop-de-whoop. You know what I'm saying? And I cleared it on my end. I cleared it on my end. Or they was bullshit. I cleared it on my end. And if I'm clearing it, a nigga that stands 10, I cleared it. Like for another person that act like they fuck with me to bring this up, like that shit is dumb. Like for real, y'all acting like hate pages out here for real. You're acting like hate pages out here, man.
But whatever connection I had with her, I felt some type of way about it. So just like anyone else, I have the right to speak on my own platform. Am I getting in my car driving to the police about you? No. But I found it interesting when I asked you to get on live with these people, and this was going to blow up your page. You didn't have no followers. I still came through and was like, you know what?
I had
Hold on.
20,000.
No, you did not have 20,000 in our
Oh
group
my
time when we were messaging. You didn't have 20,000. Regardless if you had 15, you didn't have more than me. So me having you on my platform to let you defend yourself against my supporters, because I've had more than you, yes. I have the ability to do that. You turned it down. You didn't want people to see your face. That is your excuse every time. And I didn't take that from you. I said, okay, cool. I made a note in my book. I said, okay, cool. Then on top of that, not only
let me explain something to you real quick. It doesn't have if you got more followers or subscribers than her, it doesn't matter. She's still it. She's still the one. Like what the fuck you think that mean? You needed her to come over there because you know her name is heavy in the streets. Like, come on, stop it.
just like you have your opinion, go ahead, post your proof. I'm gonna post mine. If you can just post this, if you can name the date of the show, the studio where it's at, how I have no participation, you won't hear nothing about me. But when I drop my facts and I drop my proof, it'll be what it is. I don't have a problem with you. But I found it interesting that you didn't want to show your face, and these people in the
I just feel crazy because you know what I'm saying. Like I'm only really because hot she can handle her own. She do what she do. I'm speaking on it because I feel kind of bad because I opened up the door for a person to get back on this side that was disrespecting Chrisean. You know what I'm saying? That was disrespecting the baby. You know what I'm saying? I opened up the door for that person to get back in. You know what I'm saying? Only on the strength of, you could use my videos because she was asking to use my videos. You could use my videos against China only because she wanted to pay money. But I said only if, you know what I'm saying, you're not talking about Chrisean and the baby no more. That's how I am. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, I know I'm the one that got her to stop talking about Chrisean. All that, I woke up to God and they told me, this and that, whoop-de-whoop. No, I the one who got, that person to stop talking about Chrisean. I opened up the door for Chrisean supporters to go back over there. My people's Kia. You know what I'm saying? She hit me up ASAP. Yo, that's the op. What's up? What's up, banger? You know what I'm saying? But I co-signed it. Like I lost people. You know what I'm saying? Behind the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm hearing people say, oh, you made Henny cry. I didn't make Henny cry. I didn't say nothing wrong to Henny. I never came at Henny. I never told anybody not to go follow Henny, not to go in Henny chat. I never did that. All I said was Blue Rock disrespected my mother. He dragged my mother. And whoever deal with him that's supposed to be cool with me, I can't deal with you. I can't rock with you. Because if a nigga disrespect you and your kids, you tell me not to deal with them, I'm not going to deal with them. But anyway, that's what happened with me and Henny, y'all. It was no big blow up or whatever. She chose sides, so I just said, you know what I'm saying? That's what it was. You know what I mean? That's what it was. I'm not, beefing with nobody. I don't sit up here and say, yo, hit none of you in the inbox and say, don't go support such and such. Don't go to such and such page. I don't do that. That shit is childish, man. Everybody could get money. I've been said this. Me and Hot Chocolate been live at the same time. Did y'all see that? Me and her been live at the same time, and we have no beef between each other. You know why? Because there's enough money for everybody. We both could go live at the same time. We're not going to get mad at each other. We trying to elevate each other. Yo, this whole thing is just crazy. So I it just messed me up because, this girl, I don't even want to say her name, but this girl knows I fuck with Hot hard. She know that. So I don't know what type of play, she trying to do right now. You apologizing to Blue Rock. You apologizing to all these people. You might as well apologize to Make China too. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I never asked nobody to talk about nobody. I never asked nobody to get into anything I had. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I understand, you know, you don't want to deal with me. You feel like, you know, I made Henny cry. I hear that's the story. He made Henny cry. He hurt her feelings. You should have seen her the next day on live, how she was looking. Nigga, I said, I'm not dealing with nobody that deal with Blue Rock because he disrespected my mother. Period. If nigga, that hurt me too. You chose that nigga. So deal with him. What are you feeling hurt for? Don't cry because of me. I mean, like, come on, man. Y'all stop this bullshit. All this shit is bullshit. I'm not even addressing this shit no more. I just really wanted to drop this receipt. But I want to let y'all know what's going on. I feel I'm holding myself accountable because I opened up the door for Krishan supporters, because no Krishan supporters will be dealing with this person right now. She would still be talking about Krishan, trying to get a view and a click. You know what I'm saying? Trying to talk about the baby and Krishan. And that's a whole fact. Let me get back to this, though.
Chat, Inca can tell you herself, they got your name from the bank. They didn't get it from nowhere else. You have to have your government name on that stuff. So I'm not trying to take you down. What do I need to be jealous for? I've been on. That's one thing I want to tell you. There's no jealousy against you. You don't have anything that I don't have. I'm a Black queen just like you a Black queen. What I need to be jealous for? I got plenty of stuff other people don't have. A degree, common sense. I got a heart. At the end of the day, do you see me going to the police about you? No, but it's social media. I can do what I want to. It's my page. Just like you got your page and you can do what you want to. So you can say all that stuff you want to say, but at the end of the day, when I put my phone down, I know who I can see face to face in person. You can't.
Let me say this, y'all. I'm not asking nobody to choose sides. I'm not here for nobody to choose sides. I'm not here for anybody to choose sides. You could go to any chat you want. You heard me. I'm not here for all of that. I don't do all of that. I'm not playing victim. I'm not doing that. I'm just dropping this receipt.
You're just now meeting this person. You don't know my place. I've been in the industry. So of course, people are not going to tell you everything. You don't know how everything works. So keep your opinion like I'm going to keep mine. You don't want nobody speaking on you, then don't speak on me either.
Okay, you're done. I've never spoken on you before. I don't know you. I've never known you. You literally are sitting here comparing the amount of followers, comparing the cloud, comparing your connection. It's giving hate. You are mad. That's all it is. That's what you sound like. I have a right to be mad because this is me being attacked for no reason. You have no right. You are literally inserting yourself because this is the interaction. You want to with me. Don't cut me off.
That's what you're doing.
Don't cut me off.
Oh,
you
now
don't
you
want me to cut you off. Yeah,
okay,
right. I had to wait. I sat and got quiet because it was hard.
And Nikki friend supporters is Shay, the white girl. Shay. Yeah, that, and that's a whole nother different story. You know, she was scamming people. She made a page on Facebook. I think it was the Family Blues or something like that. She made a face on Instagram, I mean, and scammed people, talking about she got beat one day, and you know, everybody was thinking it's some black girl, you know, running the page, and it was her. But anyway, she's a different story. But she's the one who got this girl, Nikki, doing all this, just like she had me doing all this. The same girl had me doing all this too.
It was hard. Y'all sitting up here making up accusations. In one sentence, you say, I'm gullible. And the next, you say, I'm just the most creative person in the world and I can make $120K and I can afford to move my kids from Airbnb to Airbnb to Airbnb. Since I've been on this page, I've been posting the same house, the same pool, the same TVs on the wall, the same everything. And you know what you guys say? We don't have nothing to hate on her for. Nikki, the reason why I've never said nothing to you or reported on you or interacted with you and why I never went live with you is because you're nobody. Who are you? Why do I have to talk to you? You are nobody. You came on the scene with
damn, my sis is hard for the streets. You heard her? That's some shit I say. Who are you? You're nobody. You're nobody.
Bonnie, you are working with Bonnie. You fake like you have an argument or a disagreement with Bonnie on the front end, but you literally are really advocating for Bonnie and her peoples. So you literally need to just stop and stop mentioning me. Whatever, today's the day, like just stop. And then I thought it was very messy of you because if you're Krishan's friend, you're saying we're going to the game tomorrow. Let me tell you something. I didn't want to address this prior to the game because I know me. I'm not going to talk to you about nothing in person. I'm going to tell you that right now. Don't talk to me. I'm not going to talk to you. Don't bother me. I'm not going to bother you. But if you come in my face, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm telling you that now. So don't come talking to me about anything. That's not the place. That's not the time. And it's not your place. Do not come talking to me. That's messy. That's inappropriate. That's unprofessional. And that's nasty. If Krishan is your people, what do you need to come and walk up to me for? What if you got some receipts about what happened to somebody else? What are you going to do for them? Anita is the one that makes 1 million fake pages, makes all the screenshots, tries to turn everybody against me. She's the one. She just turned her page to her kids, but that page was a mimic page of me. And she's the one that's feeding all this information to Shay. Shay was in my group chat. Let's talk about it. Here's how it's coming to your platform, Zbanga, because Shay was in my subscriber chat, right? And I found out Shay was talking to Anita, the fake.
Now, Shay was one of our mods over here. Shay was one of our mods over here. And that's the one who said, you know, hot tea, you know, she had the whole spill on this girl. I got the screenshot. I'll pull it up. Go ahead.
Page of me. And I told anybody in my chat, I said, if you're talking to that fake page or giving them information or just being messy, I'm not supporting you. Anybody that follows that page that supports me, you're getting blocked. Because for what? Why are you trying to support me, but you're allowing somebody to impersonate me? You feel me? So I feel like at the end of the day, why are you supporting somebody that's not supporting me or just trying to tear me down? And I've already addressed it. So Shay, and I'm going to definitely go dig the receipts because she's not a victim. She said she was a victim yesterday. Someone told me that she was not.
Yeah, why is she saying that she was
from
scammed
me.
by you? Yeah, why is she saying that you scammed her?
I want to know
out of
too
some
because
money?
she has no proof. I never scammed Shay. I did borrow money from Shay and I gave Shay the money back, and I also gave her back more money than she gave me. She gave me like maybe 30 bucks and I gave her
Shay,
like
you in the chat.
150 bucks.
Press the link.
Shay, you are in the chat and you be over here
And
get
Shay
on up
be
here and,
talking about
explain the
Zbanga in
situation.
China in our subscribers chat. My moderator told me you don't want her in here talking about Zbanga. That's going to start mess. That's how I found out about Zbanga, from Shay in our chat running her mouth. So I politely kicked her out multiple times.
See, this is what I'm saying. Everybody want to act like they cool with Zbanga, but then, you know, run around everywhere else and act like they not cool. I don't even care, man. There's so many fake people running around here. It's hard to tell. That's why I keep my circle tight. I don't even mind. I don't even think about these people. I swear to you not. I don't think about these people because if I'm not dealing with you, what, you know, I don't know.
Times. And when I start kicking her out, she said that we betrayed her. We went against her. She feels attacked and she ran right to the fake page, started sending them screenshots of everything in my chat, and they started making their own narrative. Just like yesterday, Nikki said she has proof of a recording of me saying that I was going to scam Krishan. Where's the recording at? I don't feel like you should be able to say something like that without proof, because all people on the internet are going to do is go back and retype it. Where's the proof?
I did hear.
You had
I
an
did hear you
opportunity
say
to
that.
have that loaded up today.
Yeah,
I did
hear
say
you
that.
say that.
And I asked the girl, I said, hey, go ahead and post it, right? And then she got kicked off my live. I don't know if you guys seen last night.
The girl got kicked off her live. Like, I'm listening to everything, y'all. I'm like, I got to make a decision after all of this shit. I'm listening to all of this bullshit. But you see what Shay, this is what started this whole live. Shay had hit me. You know, she had put this in the chat. You know what I'm saying? She like, hey, Banga, I got a whole backstory. You know what I'm saying? She got a whole backstory. She talking about 200K and all of this. These chicks are crazy.
Right? It got reported. No, you can say okay, you want to. You had your turn to speak. Now I'm speaking, right? So all the people who have the receipts, at the end of the day, I only post what people allow me to post. That audio is still there. It's mommy vibes. If you guys want to meet me over on Instagram, she can tell you herself. She'll play it from my own.
No, this is old. This is old, y'all. This is last year. This is old. I just want to show y'all that, you know, this scam and shit has been addressed. Hati has stepped up on it. But I don't know. People feel like, you know, now when they talk about it, they're going to get Hot T to come to their platform and, you know, try to talk about it again and again. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah.
Phone, but it's not on my phone, so I can't post it immediately. At the end of the day, I'm just gonna keep it real. For somebody who did not do nothing, right, and really feeling some type of way, you really coming at people incorrect. Because at the end of the day, you love calling people jealous and you love trying to create these narratives about people. When I have anything people didn't see me on the internet, I've came with facts.
You said I'm Fat Dime. You said did it surface again? It surfaced again. It surfaced again because people felt like they needed new content. You know what I'm saying? They felt like they wanted to. Let me just drop this receipt, man.
And nothing but proof, even down to the Bonnie situation.
Save time creating content and generate a high-quality clone of your voice with 11 Labs. Change the way you record podcasts, voiceovers, and branded content with the #1 AI-powered voice-generating technology. Stop searching for the perfect voice and stop wasting time re-recording take after take. Try 11 Labs for free and start elevating your content today.
Wouldn't it be cool if building a website felt like working in your favorite design tool? With Framer, it is. First is the freeform canvas. You can place anything you want anywhere on the page. And when you're ready to add more structure, you've got stacks and grids. Make your layouts fluid. Add padding and spacing. Align content to grids. And choose units that work for you. Then add breakpoints and make your site look great on every device. And if you already started in Figma, you don't have to start over. With our Figma plugin, it's simple to copy, paste, and go. Plus, with standardized pages and sections, it's easy to build fast. Framer gives you all the tools you need to build websites that look amazing, without code, on any screen. So get started for free today.
First of all, it's my
This
turn.
is bragging, guys.
Let me
and
say
I'm
this.
done.
Let me say this. Let me say
I'm
this.
have a good
This is
night.
my opinion.
Yeah,
This is
bye.
my
Get
opinion
off.
with it, right?
Get your scamming
Hold
butt
on,
off
hold
of
on,
here.
hold on,
Bye-bye.
hold on. This is my opinion in this. I've known people to make pages of me, you know what I'm saying, of other people, and you know they be trying to portray like they us. Now this what happened with me when I started my first page. You know what I'm saying? Because I came through on the beef sector. So what guys was doing now was making a bunch of fake T bangers and jumping in people chat, trying to act like they was me. That's a whole fact. Now, I say this to say that people do steal people pages and act like they dumb and shit like that. So what I'm saying is, if it was all true, to me, if it was all true, the police would have been at her door. And I'm dropping the mic.
And that's on period, because I wouldn't be on nobody's live or nobody's platform saying that. I mean, now you are speaking for other people, because now I know that you wasn't a victim, but you're trying to help others. So getting on a YouTube platform that you know that we don't have any outreach of that information is just kind of clout chase for me. And I'm just being transparent. That's what it is coming off. Hot tea, hot chocolate, I don't really know you. I thought we was gonna have an issue when you brought Big Bro into it, but then you calmed down. Thank you so much. I do understand your frustration and things like that, but I do hope that you two can at least work it out. And if y'all can't work it out, just see each other at the game and squash it like that. Krishan could be your referee.
I will hope y'all work it out. I will hope y'all work it out.
No,
There's
no,
nothing
we
to work out. I don't
we gonna work
but
it
let me
out right
say
now. No. Hold on. Let me finish. We gonna work it out right now because I want everybody on here to hear since they got something to say. Right? I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna be done with it. Right? Because at the end of the day, I don't need to say anything else about it because I had mentioned earlier when I was on here, this ain't my job. It ain't, girl. You do whatever you want to do. All I did was come in defense for some people who were my supporters and who had been following me. It tells you how long people been following you if you look in the messages. So if you've been following me since 2017, 2018, and you told me you experienced something, yeah, I'm gonna go share a post. I shared one post, but it's not like it's my entire page is dedicated to you. But what I am gonna put it out here, and I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna leave it alone. But when the truth comes out, let it come out on its own. I don't need to say nothing else. And you don't need to say nothing else about me since you feel that way. So everybody here, mark my word, you won't hear me speak on this person no more. Just like you won't hear her speak on me, right? You don't need to say nothing else about me, right? Right. So I'm gonna dead this today. I don't need to see you at no game. I'm gonna be there. Who cares if you there or not? Because at the end of the day, people like this, what you do in the dark will come to the light. If you didn't do nothing, ain't nothing gonna come to the light. So you don't need to get defensive. You don't need to come disrespectfully at people. But this is the same energy you gave me when you initially joined on this chat. You came at me like that. And that's why I got on the boat the way that I did.
Yeah, I know why she came at me like that. I knew where her energy was coming from because
regardless,
if
at the end of the
somebody
day,
if somebody is slandering your name, you tired of keep trying to explain to people it's not you. So I understood the frustration. That's why I didn't really, you know what I'm saying, take it no type of way because I understood the frustration. Now, what I'm saying is I just, you said you're not going to talk about her. She's not going to talk about you. Hey, if that's a win, that's a win.
that's a win. Thank you guys for having me on here. I just want to say thank you guys for taking time to speak with me. Let me speak my own personal piece. I didn't get on here talking down on anybody, disrespecting them. Never once did I disregard you as the person that you are. So that's why I'm going to exit this chat right now because I'm already done. I've been on here with you guys for probably a little bit over an hour. So I just want to say thank you for your time. If you got any questions, you can feel free to DM me. Say your piece, say whatever you got to say, block me, whatever, at Face by Nikki. Thank you, Z Banger. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night. Have a good night. Well,
Okay,
you know what?
have a good one.
She said it here in front of everybody, and I hope that that's satisfactory to you, Hot T. Because honestly, I really feel like Nikki, if Nikki was not a victim at all, I don't think that she really needs to involve herself in it to gather people up and this and that. I mean, if you say that they're working on something behind the scenes, just let them do that. There's no need, especially if it doesn't even involve you, if you were not a supposed victim or anything, if you were never harmed at all. So let these adult people who claim they've gotten themselves in these predicaments, these 10 people giving their money away, let them handle anything with the authorities if they need to do that. If there's something legitimate, they will do that. I think it's my opinion, it's best not to slander people's names, to leave Hot Tea, Hot Chocolate alone, and everybody go their own ways. Because if there's something that's really been done to people, as you said yourself, it will come to light. And you already told us previously that things were being done legally behind the scene. So if there is something, that needs to be addressed legally, the victims will handle that. And let's just leave that at that. I don't think
thank you so much. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, girl. No.
Yeah,
I
we don't
totally
need
get
anybody's
you. No,
name
thank you.
slandered.
No, thank you so much, Candy Code. I appreciate you speaking on that. I just want to say for the last time, my only initial thing is that the people who were already following me, and you can see from whatever I want to post on my page momentarily, these people were my supporters. And just like y'all got your own little squad, I got my own little squad too. And if somebody comes to me from my little squad that's been following me since I started doing makeup, since I got on social media, and they say, hey, I was affected by this, will you share this?
She's saying her little friend Shay, Shay was a mod. She was a mod with us. And you see the other mod told Shay, why you in the chat? You always on the panel. Why you in the chat? That's and the other chick, Mommy Vibes or whatever. Yeah, like come on, we've been through this.
This post, I am going to do that. So I know you guys have the statement. Yeah, if it doesn't have anything to do, or it has something to do with my
Correction, we're
supporters.
not a little squad.
No. But
I'm
the
talking
thing of
about
it is,
my squad. I'm not talking. I didn't call
But
y'all little. I'm talking
but you
about
don't
my squad.
understand that.
I have
the point of.
I'm sorry. I
of
just wanted to finish so I could get off.
Oh,
of here.
I'm
I
sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
Candy. I was agreeing with what your statement was, and I said I respect it. All I was saying is that the people who support me, I'm not calling you guys little. I'm just speaking in general. I'm not saying specifically y'all. I'm just saying like my squad and the people who fool with me, they've been following me. If one of them come to me, they say, hey, this is what I have. This is what happened to me. Would you mind sharing this? I am going to share it for my supporters just like anybody else would if it was theirs. You may not do that, but that's something that I did, and that's how this got started. So anyways, I'm going to hop off here. I don't need to be mentioned after I disconnect because I won't be able to respond.
Well, let me say what I need to say before
But I
you leave,
appreciate
'cause
you
I've got
guys.
something to respond
Have
and
a
say.
good night. Thank
Oh,
you so
Lord.
much. If, like I mentioned before, if you have anything you want to
Who
mention to me,
that hot tea, hot
please go
chocolate
ahead
talking?
and send me a DM. If you have anything you
I'm
want to
not
mention,
DMing
say
you.
or
I want
block.
to talk about it on the public platform, like you've been.
I'm
doing.
already done talking. I've been on here
Of
an hour.
course you
You
are.
just showed up. So
Of
thank
course
you guys.
you are. Well,
Yeah, that's
have
what
a
I
great
wanted to
night.
say. Why you leaving now, Nikki?
'Cause the
Because she
I've
came.
been on
is
here over an
Shay.
hour and I haven't even got a chance to eat. When we first hopped on
You
here,
guys,
I had
let me
already
say
said
this.
I
She
don't
stopped
hold on.
already.
It's
She
not
said
your
she was
turn to
finished.
talk.
It is
He
my
asking
turn.
me
You
a
was
question.
leaving, girl. Go ahead and go. Let
Thank
me
you.
talk. You don't gotta address nothing I say.
Girl, bye. Anyways, ain't shit.
Shay started buying her makeup as soon as Shay got kicked out of my subscribers chat. Shay was being devious for whatever reason. I never did anything to her. My moderators told me don't trust her, and I kept on being. I'm a very passive, forgiving person. I'm very vocal and aggressive when I'm defensive, but really I got a kind heart. I'm very forgiving. I'm a Taurus. I got a very sweet side and I have a very sour side. It's either you're going to meet that angel or you're going
Taurus
to meet that
gang.
devil. You feel me? So it's like I be cool with people, and if I ain't never did nothing to you and I never seen nothing you did, I'm not really tripping. But when Shay first joined my chat, she started mess with a Tasiki fan page, and we knew it was her because your name, Zibanga, was mentioned in it, and she was the only one in my chat mentioning your name. She was being messy. She's doing the same thing to you guys that she was doing to me. She was trying to infiltrate my chat and turn me against you guys, and we nipped it in the bud because I don't even know you, and that's how I shut it down. So me being a person like that, that's why I got on the live like that, because I kind of felt like having a platform like this, if I am going to allow somebody to get on here and speak on somebody, I just feel like come with the receipts at the time you're speaking. Don't give a narrative out and have all these lingering questions and receipts supposedly and this and that, but you come back 2 days and there is none. You feel me? And so that's why I got on here defensive, because it feels like people are giving somebody a platform to tear me down, and I'm literally up here windmilling for Krishan. That's what the haters say.
Well, we
Why-
was taking up for you, hot
you guys
chocolate.
were,
I can't
and
say
I
that.
appreciate that. Yeah, I did get that, and that's why I never would address this, because I don't want this. This is recorded. Like, I don't want to be going through this. This is going to be asked about for 5,000 years now. This is why I don't address it, because who wants to be in a court of law to the public who are people that make their own narratives anyway?
Yes.
Nobody wants to do that. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here
Thank
to
you,
support
Love and
Krishan.
War.
And I just feel like that's messed up for Shay to do that, because Shay, okay, when she left the chat, let me get back to the point. She left the chat, she went and started supporting Nikki, buying her makeup. Now remember, Nikki honestly was nobody. We all Krishan fans, whether she's somebody on the back end or not, in the public eye, we don't know her. We've never seen her. We've never seen her do her makeup. I'm gonna find it if you did it. I always tag her makeup artist. I always was finding the people doing her hair. We always repost anybody she support. That's just how I am. I support them. So I've never supported her. I've never seen her page. You feel me? So it was like, I'm not supporting her. I feel like she's working with Bonnie. So I don't even mention Bonnie. When somebody mentions her in my live, I'll be like, I don't know who that is. She's not involved in the circus. So that was the reason why I never entertained Nikki. But she didn't know anything about what was going on about somebody accusing me of anything, because this came from hate pages. So Shay was talking to the hate page while she was in the chat, screenshotting, sending her stuff. And how I knew, because she would share the post of the fake page in my chat. And I would keep saying, why are you doing that? I don't want to see that negativity. Like, keep that up out of here. Like, whatever they say over there, let them say. If you're going to report it, report it. If you're not, block them, move on. Don't entertain the negativity and keep spreading it around. That's my whole thing all the time. Half of the stuff nobody's going to know about if it's not being DM'd to every single person, asking them to give some clarification on it. So when Shay left the chat, Shay went and connected with Nikki by buying her makeup and kissing her ass on her live, keeping it 100. After she did that, she told her about Anita, who had the fake page of me. When she brought her the fake page on there, she went ahead and Nikki allowed that fake page on the live, and then called me and asked me, did I want to be on the live? And I'm like, for one, I was blocked from live for 3 days. If you follow my page, you know I'm always getting reported. I'm always getting censored from live for a couple of days. So I couldn't go live. I even screenshotted and showed her the proof. I have the messages if anybody would like to see them, but I don't want to even continue this further than this. Like, this is it. I'm never ever addressing this again. This is it for me. But that's just the gist of it. It started with Shay being more messy.
You heard that shit? She don't want to address that bullshit no more. Like, it's bullshit. She's not going to keep jumping out there. Yo, I didn't do this. I didn't do that. She already said, fuck it. If you feel that way, call the popo on me. What do I got to explain to these motherfuckers? Call the popo on me. You feel what I'm saying? She said this. Call the popo. Why she got to keep up, come explaining anything to people? Like, she done just went through this whole ordeal because I ain't know her. And Shay told me some bullshit. And Shay was cool with Mick China at first. You know what I'm saying? She was cool with Mick China at first. They got into it. So she came over here and she was like, oh, bang, I'm sorry. Whoop-de-whoop, bop, 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 bop. They was telling me, don't deal with her, don't deal with her, don't deal with her. I still, you know, I got a heart, you know what I'm saying, dealt with the chick. And she bought all this bullshit. But I blocked after this, though. Bet that. She was blocked after this. This live here, she got blocked.
Nikki, and Nikki said, ooh, this is a way for me to get some clout. Once I didn't address her, she left it alone, wrote me, said she was leaving it alone. So after that, I didn't hear anything else about it from her. The fake pages say it all the time. She's a scammer. She's a scammer. When I post my Cash App, I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer. All bloggers post their Cash App. Why is it a problem when I do it?
Right. So
Therefore, I'm a scammer because my supporters are donating to me and helping me with creating my content. I'm a mom of 6. I sit here all day and night and still handle my business, multitask, take care of my home, and do what I still got to do, but can do it on the back end. It's a phone. I'm carrying it around with me all day. That's not a problem for me. And if it's something that I'm passionate about, I'm going to do it. And that's what I chose to do. So I just didn't feel like I needed to address it. Nikki decided to respond after she seen me on live with Krishan because it was eating her alive. And then her statement at, we're going to be at the game. Baby, we seen you with Bonnie and her assistant. You can't tangle with me. I'm not going to tangle with you. You are a police calling person, obviously. You're not about to have me in jail for beating your ass at no game. You're not going to do it. So don't talk to me, and I'm not going to talk to you. That's why I'm not talking to you, because I am not the one in person or on the internet. That's why I don't entertain myself in this stuff, because it makes me angry for real. And I don't want to get angry for real because it's the internet. Who wants to keyboard type and go on here and have an internet war in voice? Like, that's waste of time. I got too much other stuff to do.
And she messed with Bonnie, so we want no perks of the broad. I don't.
Hot tea, hot chocolate. This is Coco Drips Tea. I want to give you your flowers because you did an awesome job last night.
Thank you.
Krishan.
I feel like this was to overshadow that moment.
You know, it was crazy because, like I said, people doctor up receipts. People, you know, this internet is just so weird too. You know, crabs in a barrel trying to bring each other down and all that bullshit. Like I said, if it was a scamming case, they would have called police. She would have been locked up. She would have had a case. Like, come on. Come on, people want to keep bringing up the same old shit. Oh, she's a scammer. She didn't scam Krishan. People's out of this much, out of that much. Like, it's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. But I'm gonna just let y'all know this. I fucks with Hot Chocolate. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing in the chat about her. I'm standing with her. I'm not standing on that other side. That other side can do whatever they doing. You know what I'm saying? Do whatever they doing. They screaming they had this many people in their chat. This many people in their chat. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You got to keep that motion going. You know what I'm saying? That's just one day. Anyway, y'all, I think that's good for my receipts. Let me see. Because Shay, I think we called Shay out. I think we called Shay out because Shay was a mod and she was rolling with us and she got us started with this bullshit. I think I called Shay out.
Watch this stuff. I don't want to hear this because I get triggered and I don't want to be triggered. I don't want to make it seem like I'm just this angry bird on the internet all day. No, I don't want to be like that. And I don't want to go to Krishan's game with any anger or frustration in my heart for somebody to the point to where I can't look at them and they can't look at me. Like, girl, you should be the professional one. You're the one working with Krishan. Why would you talk about we gonna be at the game together? That's not how you do that, and that's not where you do that. And it's gonna be kids there. You are a mom. I am a mom. I'm not about to be out there doing that because I know where I'm going. And this is LA County Linwood Jail, and I don't want to be there because the food is nasty. So therefore, leave me alone. I don't want to be on nobody's
I got a question.
or at nobody's game packing the food.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
Hot tea chocolate.
How you know they food nasty? You been over
No, wait, I was gonna ask another question too, but that was one of the questions too.
And
about the food.
Look, we play around
And
over
another
here,
one-
Hot Tea. We play around over here, Hot Tea.
And another one is, I do have a most important question. When is Mother's Day?
Now, I heard y'all saying that I don't know when
It was
Mother's
just
Day
a
is,
joke. It was just
and
a
I
joke.
low-key was
It was
getting
just
mad.
a
And I
joke.
don't, because listen, in all honesty, I'm so busy. I got so many birthdays back to back to back at the end of the year. The only holidays I'm thinking of is the ones for the kids. I don't worry about me. My husband take care of me. I'm a mom before
That's
anything.
fair
I
enough.
put my kids and my husband first. I bet you on Mother's Day, you're going to see me with edible arrangements because that's my favorite. My husband get me that every year. We fly his mama out here from New York and we do our big one. Any holiday, I'll know when it's time because I'm going to set it up. But I don't know ahead of time. I looked it up. I didn't know the date. I don't know that off the top of my head. I bet you I know when Christmas, Thanksgiving, the holidays for them kids is, though. And I bet you that Christmas tree going to be stacked to the top. I bet you Thanksgiving dinner going to be cooked all by myself right in front of my kids.
I fucks with Hot, yo. I fucks with Hot. And like I said, she came over here and she shut all that bullshit down, man. She shut all that bullshit down. We got to go through it again, y'all. For real. I'm not even talking about it no more. I don't care what nobody say. They need to keep talking about it for views. Man, I'm back to the content. This is my last video. I'm not doing this with nobody. They feel they want to talk. They feel they want to choose sides and go over there and go do what you do. You know what I'm saying? That's never going to stop me. That's not going to stop her. That's not going to stop none. Like, it's not going to stop. Like, it's crazy how the hate is just so real out here. The hate is so real out here. Oh, man. The hate is so real out here. And it's crazy because nobody been beefing. Yo, it's crazy. Nobody has been beefing. Like, what's going on? Nobody's been beefing out here. But, you know, I guess when people feel like, you know, they ain't making enough views, it's a problem. It's a problem, you know. Like I said, me and Hot Chocolate been live at the same time, nigga, same time. You probably was saying, yo, is they mad at each other? Why they live at the same time as they? Nah, we just understand that it's enough money out here for everybody. So if I'm live, she might get a couple more people over there than me. Or you know what I'm saying? Like it don't matter as long as we doing what we do. You know what I'm saying? I need everybody to have that mindset. Stop watching other people, man. Stop watching other people. Stop acting like y'all fake want to help other people too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all fake want to help other people too. I don't make receipts up. I pulled back because I was asked to make up a fake receipt. I'm not making up a fake receipt. Me and my Banger family don't do that. My Banger family wouldn't even respect me if they, Banger, you making up receipts? You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't do that. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Stop listening to these fake people. I opened up the door for a fake one, so I'm out here letting y'all know that, nigga, you only stopped talking about Krishan because of me, because I allowed you to use my videos without striking you. You understand what I'm saying? Like, let's stop the front. Like, you're not 10 toes. You're not 10 toes. Like, you're not 10 toes. The fuck? Man, I love all y'all, man. Thanks to everybody for rocking with me. I definitely appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? We've been through a lot, still going through shit, but we still standing. And I know I was gonna say some shit, but I'm out, y'all. I love y'all. I'm gone, man.
Y'all gotta stop believing these stories. Yeah, my mom say anything. Yeah, my mom say anything. Yeah, my mom say anything because she trying to blend in with these internet people. She need to stop doing that shit.
I just made a $27 ebook in 2 minutes using AI. Watch how I did it so you can do it too. Here I am in Designer, and the first
You get your oil change, they change the filter, you get a car wash, they clean the inside of your car, which
Fuck
is
that.
not
They
I can
changed
wash
the
my
filter for
own.
free.
I could change my no. It's included in the $489. That's how much the last fucking service cost.
I was
in
talking about
February.
what Beyonce's lace front was saying.
It don't feel free to me.
Right, because I could
I was
wash my
about to
own
say because
goddamn
that's
car.
an extra charge. Shoot,
I could
if
wash my
it's
own
not
goddamn.
already included, that's what I mean.
And the only good thing, and then here's the thing: when they give me a loaner car while they're servicing my car, it's never the type of car that I have. It's always the cheapest available Mercedes on the lot. Fuck that. I don't want that shit. They always give me the grandma car.
I've never had a loaner car. Well, actually, I had to have a rented car after my first car was stolen and had to buy a whole new one. But I've never had a loaner car. I would just sit at the dealership and wait for them to get through with what they doing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be at the dealership taking a nap.
I got shit to do. You not gonna keep me hostage. Give me something to drive. But they always give me. See, she said she paid $120 for her oil change. That's how I'm trying to live.
Yeah, 120. Mm-hmm.
That's how I'm trying to live. Like this, like I be mad every time, and it just ruins my day.
She said it ruins her day.
I'm just a girl. I don't know nothing about cars like that, except the fact that they look nice. They get me from point A to
Hey,
B,
Tyron.
and they cost a lot of money to do X, Y, and Z. So that's probably why I keep getting gypped and paying so much.
Are you in Texas?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, ma'am.
No, I'm in Tennessee.
Oh, okay, okay, I was trying to figure out where the accent was coming from.
It's
Okay,
definitely a southern accent. But you
yeah,
know,
Memphis to
I
be
will
exact.
say this.
okay.
Texas, I wouldn't have bought that car in Atlanta. I don't care what Maine would have said. I don't care what Jazz would have said. I don't care what De'Ara would have said. I would not have bought that car in Atlanta. I'm so blessed that I was in Texas when I bought that car because gas right now is 308 for 93
Mm.
in
Oh, okay.
Texas. And that's what everybody paying for regular in other states. My mom, her Mercedes, she pays almost $6 for 93. Baby,
Huh?
that wouldn't have been me.
$6.
California,
Oh, yeah, she's in Cali though. Okay,
she's
yeah.
in Cali.
Hey, we're talking about gas.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about gas.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you. Like I said, I've owned two Volkswagen Beetle convertibles. I could put $5 in there, and it would get me to half. I kind of miss those
Girl.
days, but because a small Corvette small is not serving me anymore, I took a risk and got me a Wrangler. $20 ain't even getting me half.
$20 don't even give me a fourth tank. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Wait,
You ain't
Gas
going
but
is
I'm telling her,
like
nowhere with
Sonya,
$20 on a Wrangler. Hell
gas is
no.
like 270 here where I am. 260, 270. Yeah,
look,
some in that range.
Sonya H said she liked the perks because baby, them red velvet cookies. Them red velvet cookies, I be mad as hell when they be talking about how much I gotta pay, but then when I get rid of them red velvet cookies, I be like, you know what? Fuck it. They cookies, they be fresh. I'm talking about melting your mouth fresh. It just, I feel like it's a setup. They know that greedy fat people want greedy fat shit. The red velvet cookies or the white macadamia cookies make me forget about the fact that I just gave them people $400 and something
Mm-hmm.
for a
Oh my
goddamn
God.
for oil change.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't even look at the price of gas. I know Circle K is pretty reasonable.
I
They
love
all
Circle
damn
K.
near look the same price to me.
And if you sign up for their thing, they give you 10 cents off at Circle K.
Wow, 10 cents.
Now it depends. It depends because you gotta have like the platinum one or something. If you have like the basic, it might be like 3 cents. But
I
yeah,
don't
if you
even
do
know.
like
All I
the
know, I don't even know. All I know is I put my number in there and I get the gas and I just hope for the perks. Maybe I can get a soda next time I go in there.
Well,
uh-huh.
I use either I used to use Sam's Club before I boycotted them, but now I use Kroger's.
Don't
So
boycott Sam's. That's how I
No,
get
they
paid.
definitely boycotted. Mm-hmm.
Don't
no,
boycott Sam. Don't boycott
listen,
Sam
I'm
Walton's
sorry, I
businesses.
support
That's how I
you.
get paid.
Mm.
Sam's Club,
They don't like
Walmart,
black
Sam's
people.
Club. They don't like black people. They don't
They
give a fuck
hired
about it.
me. Well, I don't work at Sam's. I work at Walmart, but same
But
thing.
Sam's own that shit. They in the
uh,
same boat. They in the same boat with Target. Not never gonna get my dollar again. Not
so
never.
hard.
Sam Walton hired me. I'm black.
Wait, and then Target got the best. I don't give a shit what nobody say. The best workout clothes in the world.
I like their clothes, period. Just
Scorpion, they still
costume
have
based.
Rite Aids.
Where's she at?
Rite Aid still a thing?
No,
You
where's
know
she
what?
at? Because Rite Aid's ain't a
I ain't
thing
thought
nowhere I've
about.
been.
I just noticed I have not seen a Rite Aid in forever. I don't think
I
I ever
thought all
been
the
in
Rite
one.
Aids were gone. What? Just
They just slowly but surely. They
like
just
with
slowly but
freaking
surely disappeared on us, huh?
Winn Dixie, but I know it's like one or two Winn Dixies left in
We've
America. I
never
think it's
had a
like
Winn
I'm
Dixie.
in
I don't think
Baltimore.
we've
That's why
ever
I
had
said
a
that.
Winn Dixie's here.
two Shoney's left in America, I think.
Yeah, I haven't seen a Rite Aid in years.
Oh, Rite
Y'all
Aid.
ever
Rite Aid is crazy.
y'all
CVS
ever been
taking
to a
over.
Piggly Wiggly?
Yeah,
We
we
have
have
Piggly
Piggly
Wiggly
Wiggly.
in Atlanta, but not here in Texas.
They still got one in Mississippi, by Hellier.
I don't know. We got a couple of.
Hey, we just got a Quick Trip here in Houston.
Oh no, we don't have Quick Trip here.
I don't know what that is.
A gas
Quick Trip.
station.
Yes, the gas station. We got Bucky's, and we just recently got a Quick. No, they had
Quick Trips are
in
further
Houston.
south.
They had Quick Trips in Houston, but they were far from where I live. We just got one locally it's still far from me, but it's still in the same zip code that I live in.
I like Quick Trip. We have
They're
Wawa
trying to. They're
and
supposedly
7-Elevens.
they're about to build a Bucky's here where I'm at.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
that would be
supposedly building
nice.
one here too.
Ooh, Bucky's got the best goddamn brisket, and they got the best goddamn beef jerky. Yeah.
Oh, so all the Rite Aids are up north. Okay. I thought Rite Aid, man, that is so funny to me.
Yeah, the Rite Aid switching over to CVS here.
So Royalty says she's in Pennsylvania and they got Rite Aids. Michigan has Rite Aids.
Bring back the Sears. Bring back Sears.
They
And
still
take
have a
bring back
few.
Ames. Huh?
They still have a
Ames.
few
Remember Ames
Sears here and there.
All the Sears in my city gone. And
Oh
so
yeah,
is
they gone here.
Kmart been gone for almost a
Macy's
decade.
is going it too. So wait, so who looked at the Iran? I just got another notification real quick. Who looked at the bomb?
They
sent
recorded the
over a couple of
bomb.
bombs and bombed their.
Can somebody give us? That's what I'm asking. Can somebody give us details on the bombing?
He made like a 20-second statement at the podium that
Bring
I
back
saw a
Woolworths
clip,
is crazy.
and he said that he bombed over there where they had some missiles or something, and he gave them a warning if they want to go at it, he got something for them.
Well, it says Iran officials have indicated that they plan to pursue legal action in response to U.S. actions. We at war, y'all.
Hey, Survivor Speaks.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Survivor Speaks. What's going on with the war, girl? Bomb, bomb, bomb,
Hey,
bomb,
Survivor
bomb, Iran.
Speaks.
Bomb, bomb,
We at
bomb,
war.
bomb,
Like,
bomb,
is this
Iran.
not crazy?
I don't want it to be where we got to wear the gas masks and all this and that.
Gas mask.
So if y'all aren't shopping at Walmart and Target, where do y'all get y'all groceries now?
Food line.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Well,
got
we
a
don't.
Food Line.
Oh my God, you making me miss Georgia. We don't have a food line.
We
here.
got Wegmans.
What is that? Hold on,
Food
what is that?
Lion.
Food Lion is the shit.
It's like a Winn-Dixie.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have that either.
They got a
You
lot
ain't
of.
heard?
They be
Oh,
having a
okay.
lot of sales and yeah. So here in Houston, we got HEB, Randall's, and Kroger's.
I love Kroger. They just high.
Kroger's is not high if you only like I only coupon and weekly ad shop from Kroger's.
Man, look. In
Yeah, we got
Kroger
Harris
where I
Teeter here
live,
too.
in Kroger where I live,
She
a
said
slice of
Wawa's.
a slice of watermelon was $5 versus where at Walmart a whole watermelon was $5.
That
That's
watermelon been sitting out there for 5 days. That's why it's $2.
no, it was. Nope, they had just put it out. I know because I work there.
I go to
So
Walmart
somebody
for a
said they
last
go to Publix.
resort.
So our HEB is like Publix. Our HEB is like Publix. Our
We ain't
Randall's
got
is
none
like
of that
Publix.
either.
You don't have Publix?
Nope.
Oh my God, Publix got the best subs in the whole United States.
We got Whole Foods.
Yeah, have Trader
Trader
Joe's?
Joe's.
Okay. Okay. Well, all right. Y'all cooking with some fish
Super
grease then.
Low. We got Super Low. We have a place called the Fresh Market. We got a
Yeah.
Sprouts.
Sprouts.
Sprouts, I like Sprouts.
That's
I rock with
expensive.
Sprouts.
Fresh Market's expensive.
We got a bunch
Shit,
of
Trader Joe's
Aldi's.
is too.
Yeah, Wegmans expensive.
Whole Food is expensive.
We got a Aldi's, but I don't go in no Aldi's.
I like Aldi.
I don't go in Aldi's because they didn't hire me. Forget them.
Bless your heart. I
Yeah,
feel
the
that.
price
I
is getting
feel
up
that.
there.
Girl, you missing out on some shit because all these always got the good fruit.
Well, they should have took my application. Bump them.
All these always got the good fruit, and they closeouts be like, yeah. I went in there one day and found some
Oh yeah,
patio furniture.
BJ's.
We don't
We
have a
don't have
BJ.
BJ's. We don't have that here. We
I
had that in
like
Atlanta.
BJ's.
I
We got
love
Costco. We
BJ's.
definitely got a Costco. I think we
I've
only
never
got
been in
2.
Costco, but we do have
Now that I
Costco.
think about it, here in Memphis, I think we only got like 2 bulk stores.
2
2
what?
bulk places. At least, I don't know. Them the only 2 I know about. Costco and Sam's.
Oh,
Maybe it's,
bulk. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
bulk.
Yeah, I like all these because they seafood bags, and all these got the good cheap wine when I ain't feeling like spending a whole bunch of money on
I
wine.
love Aldi is so cute to just walk around and flounce around in because they got like international stuff in there too. Because
I'm not
I
gonna
think
give
it's a
them a
German
quarter just
store.
to use a basket. I will bring my own.
Oh
Do
shoot, I
you
don't
do
go in
you
there with
guys
no
have a
basket.
Wegmans?
Huh?
You
Do
tripping
you have a
out?
Wegmans?
Yeah, we have Wegmans here.
Oh, okay.
What is Waitman's, a grocery store?
Yeah, these are all grocery stores.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little like a. It reminds me of Sam's, but a little bit. I don't know.
At Wegmans, it's like a Sprouts and
Trying to
Whole
describe it.
Foods. It's like Whole Foods.
Yeah.
I love
okay.
Whole Foods. I like Whole Foods. That's where I
Yeah,
was going
They
when I
chicken,
was on my
in
diet.
they deli department is good.
I
I
love a
like
Quick Trip. I love Quick Trip and Circle K. Circle K and Quick Trip. I love them.
so
Gas
Circle K.
stations.
I grew up on there. We used to go in there and get the potato chip, the Doritos, the original red pack of Doritos, and we would get the chili cheese and dump that in our Dorito bag, and that would be a whole fucking meal every day after school.
Nice.
That
If
would be a
y'all
whole
like
meal.
almond milk, Aldi has good
Almond
vanilla
milk.
almond milk.
They sure do.
How did we start
Aldi.
talking about groceries? Hold up. Are we hungry?
No.
Girl, when we
No.
start talking about food, it's all over.
So,
Harvey's
but
replaced Winn-Dixie.
I was gonna ask a question. We was talking about oil changes and shit, but I wanted to go back to this war stuff. So I was looking on TikTok today, and it was a lady on there that was saying that her husband went away. He's been gone for 9 months, and his last letter, all he did was like, "Baby, keep watching the news." And then the next thing I know, this whole Trump shit with the bombing. I just don't understand how we arrived at this place. Like all of them people voted for that man. We in war. Not only are we in war, I'm watching all of these people that's just being snatched up by ISIS. ISIS don't have no self-control, no self-respect. And then I just keep thinking about the $42,000 bonus that he gave each ISIS person. And I'm just like, but yet we spending our
Bonuses.
bonuses per person. Yeah. But yet we're spending all our time focused on Carlissa and her drama and her bullshit. And we really need to be knowing if we need to be stocking up on fucking canned goods.
State of Survival has prepared an amazing treehouse shelter for you, where even in an apocalypse, you can have a vacation vibe. We've got a spacious ranch in the park, home to dairy cows, ensuring fresh milk for you every single day. The vineyard next door, thanks to the pleasant climate, gives you fresh and tasty grapes all year round. And don't get me started on our cave bedrooms. Cozy in winter, cool in summer, fully equipped for all your needs, ready for you to enjoy some countryside charm anytime. No worries about food either. Our stockpile of rice, wheat and raisins will keep you fed for 5 years, no sweat. Every 10 kilometers, we've set up a rest stop, making it easy for you to go exploring. So go ahead and fully embrace this brand new end-of-the-world experience.
Mm-hmm.
And charcoal.
I want to say something
Charcoal?
too. I've
Yes,
been in
charcoal.
the I can't. I'm trying to think of the field, but I've been in the law enforcement field and for over 15 years or more. And way back then, certain people was telling me they had I forgot what it's called when they had them things underground. whatever you call
Bunkers.
them. Yeah, the bunkers. They have been building bunkers back then, way back then,
Uh-huh.
and that they have been stocking up on food, making their ammo, preparing for this day that's coming. This is like 15 years ago when they was telling
Oh
me,
yeah.
and this was folks telling me, not the older generation. So they was like, this is going to happen, and they was all sticking together. Like every time they would come in, it was like a certain people that was dressed a certain way, and they was telling me like, it's a day that's going to come, and we stocking up on ammunition, blah blah blah. I was like, what's going on? But they said this day was going to come.
Yeah, and we've been doing that
Mm-hmm.
for quite some time, but it's here now, and people don't really realize that it's here now, and they want to keep beefing with, you know what I'm saying, and me included. We beefing with family, we beefing with this and that about stuff that really don't matter.
But
But
did you hear that one time when he said he wanted them to purge?
Oh my God.
Huh?
no,
Yeah,
I
he
never
was
heard
Oh
that.
sitting
my
down
God.
talking to a guy across from him, and he mentioned it in the thing. He said, "You know what? I sure would like if we had one day of purge." And he said it like nice in the conversation, just like when they did the White House. He said this about them doing a 24-hour purge, and I was like, "Now he's sending it out on nationwide TV, telling them to purge. They probably know what day they're going to do it, but he just said it on national TV."
You know, but at the end of the day, you know, I think that we stronger as a community
We
than
gotta
we
stick
real.
together.
We stronger as a community than we realize.
Mm-hmm.
And we keep wanting to say that the Hispanics didn't help us when we was trying to make decisions, and they wasn't riding for us when the Black Lives Matter. But the thing about it is, we all came over here on the same boat. Yeah, that boat just kept going back over there, getting more and more and more and more. The only people that was here before us was the Indians, and at the end of the day, we robbed them and stole from them, and we are where we are. But the problem that I have is that we keep focusing on everything else, and they distracting us, and we don't even realize. Like I'm watching everybody clapping on Krishan and Jason Lee and all of that, but I didn't hear one person talk about him throwing that goddamn bomb. And that fucks me up.
I didn't know. I don't even watch the news.
Well, last time I spoke on politics on Instagram with some friends, I got cursed out because I said I didn't really have much of a reaction to him getting elected because I survived his last term. Because I remember when his last term, everybody was so worried. I was like, oh my God, he's going to do this. He's going to take away our rights. And a lot of the stuff he wanted to do never got accomplished. So now he's elected again. I'm like, okay. And people was mad at me because I didn't have a reaction to it. And I'm like, okay, well, he's not going to do any of those things. A president can only do so much. He still ain't built that wall. I was getting called ignorant and some more stuff. But now that
And yet now Beyonce's lace front. And yet now what's happening is he has so many people. The House is no longer divided. Republicans really run the House.
They
I
run
watched
everything.
I watched the vote today, and as many people are in Congress, 11 people voted aye and 9 people voted no. Y'all do know that it's more than 20 people in Congress, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was like. What?
Yeah, they did. Yeah,
I
that's
know.
all that voted.
I forgot what it was, but I know
What the heck is happening?
Marjorie Taylor Greene, the bad built butch built body bitch.
Bad body built.
Built butch bitch. The bad body built butch bitch.
Yeah.
As soon as she got in, instead of her talking about the things that were important, she immediately created division among the House. She got on there and told the representative that he was a he was fucking, her exact words was, you're sleeping with a spy, cheating on your wife, sleeping with a spy.
A spy?
A Chinese spy at that. So from there, it just went left. And I was just like, oh my God. Like, we're never going to arrive at a sound decision that benefits us all, ever. We're never going to arrive at that decision that benefits us all. And then as soon as I got off of there, I was like, wait, hold on. I know this ain't no bomb. And now it is. And they're saying they're going to take legal actions. What legal actions are they going to take?
Legal actions
That's their exact words. They're going to take legal actions. So does that mean that they're going to bomb back
against
the United States?
who?
Well, I know just recently he tried to do something. I forgot what it was. And a federal judge turned him down. They said no. They rejected whatever he was trying to do. And it was a Republican judge at that.
That's
Yeah,
not the
but they
first
try,
time he been turned down by a judge.
and he still do what he want to do, because now they're trying to get these judges to not be able to have no say so. Yeah, that was that whole, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just scared. I'm scared for my son. Not my oldest son, but my youngest son, because they can start drafting fucking people.
Mm-hmm. Sure can.
Well, I'm gonna tell you that my brother is 23 years old. I wanted him to join the military because he's like a baby. He still acts like a baby. My mom coddles
It's the wrong
him.
time to join, child.
Well, yeah, but I wanted him to be more like a man because we was raised by, that's not her fault. This is not her fault. Well, a little bit it is, but it's not her fault why he acts the way he does. But it would make him more of a man. It would make him more responsible if
Discipline and
he,
stuff, yeah.
yes. But they changed their mind on doing it because of the war. But I had to remind them, you was the one that voted for him, though. Y'all voted for him. My mama and my brother.
But so let me dig deep on this.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Toodaloo then.
Let me dig
Go
deep
ahead.
on this Beyonce lace front. Who are you and what have you experienced? How old are you?
I am 29 years old.
So
Okay.
who are you and what have you experienced to tell them that the way that they raised their son is not masculine enough or adult enough to the point where you want to send him off to war? Like,
because I helped raise him. He's my brother.
How did you help raise him? What did you do? I'm
the
asking. I'm not trying to
oldest
ridicule you.
sibling.
I'm asking. I'm asking.
Look, I'm the oldest sibling. My mom only had 2 children. I'm the oldest. I'm 29. My brother's 23. And I guess you can say I coddled him too. I'll take accountability for that too. But thing is, my mom, she taught us independence, but I think I'm the only one who took that. I am a girl. I work hard. I work 2 jobs. I managed to get 3 cars on my own, no cosign. My brother don't even want to fill out an application for a job. My grandma once told me to fill out an application for him, and he was a good 20 years old.
Well, he's the baby.
Well, yeah,
fuck
he's the
that.
baby out of my mom's kids. But you know how you just said your mom favors the boys more in your family? I would argue that my grandma does too. And so does my mom and my aunt. Well, my aunt didn't have daughters, but my grandma, she raised 3 daughters. She raised 3 girls, my mom and my 2 aunts. One of them she adopted. And then my mom started having kids. She had me first. Then she had my brother. That is my grandma's first boy. My brother is my grandma's first boy. And then my other auntie, Damika. Then she had her oldest son. And she got 3 boys. 3 boys. So out of all of my grandma's grandkids, She got four. No, or is it five? Yeah, 5 of us, and 4 of them are boys.
Mm.
Like
But
Well, I guess I
Callie,
can understand it. I guess I can understand that with that
like
but
mindset.
like
but yeah,
Fat
this is
Dime
how
said, some of them can
I
come
call
back
him because I pay for
messed up.
everything he do. Me and him will go to the club together. Rennie will not spend $2.
But the military is not going to change that. All that's going to change is he's going to come home, and he could either come home the same person, or he
It's a
can come
toss
home.
up.
Yeah, he can come home a person that you won't understand or recognize, all because he needs financial stability, all because he needs financial guidance. I would rather you pay for him a course to take on financial guidance than you just send him to the military. It's not going to create discipline. It's not going to create structure.
Tell him to
It's
be a
not going to make
cop. He can go to police academy. That's
Yeah,
safer.
he can be a war right here in his own neighborhood than being a war in
Mm-hmm.
goddamn Iran. Do y'all remember what Desert Storm did to us?
I do not.
Yeah, because you only 30, baby.
29, but thank you very much. I will not be 30 until August.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
honey,
Happy early birthday.
no, she 30. Fuck that.
I'm
Don't coddle
29
her.
years
Don't
old.
coddle her. She 30. Baby, the law says anything within that 6-month time frame, you're there. You're 30. Okay? So what
Not
I'm
you
saying
rounded it
is,
up.
yeah, round it up, round it up, round it up. So what I'm saying is, at this, Desert Storm was horrible. I have friends that did not come back the same. I have a friend that was
A lot of chemicals
so
and stuff in Desert Storm too.
so fucking fine. This motherfucker was so fucking fine. All the bitches, including my black ass, we all wanted that nigga. He come back from Desert Storm, and we all looking like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Well, I see what you're saying. I had my grandma gonna kill me if she hear I'm telling her family business. But I
Mm-mm,
have a
don't tell the
great
business then. Don't tell the
I ain't gonna
business.
tell all of it. She sleep, but I have a great uncle. He is my great grandma's second born child, her firstborn son. He served in the Vietnam War,
Mm-hmm.
and they told as long as I've known him, as long as I've been alive, he is creepy. He's scary. I have never wanted to go anywhere near him a day in my life because he just creeps me out. And they told me he was in the war and he ain't been the same ever since. And
Exactly.
that's because out of all of the guys he grew up with in his neighborhood, he was the only one that came back alive.
Mm-hmm. And they didn't
Yep.
have a choice back then either.
Yep.
And
They were drafted.
my
Mm-hmm.
mom said one time he was staying with her at her house, at my grandma's house when she was a little girl. He would hide under the bed and start crying.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she learned how to fight because of him, because she saw him punch a dog in the face.
Yeah, it's a lot on them. It's a lot. So that's them. I mean, shoot. And tell them just join the police academy. Just join the police academy. Mm-hmm. That's the best bet. Just do that. That'll teach you some discipline and stuff, and then you don't have to worry about him going off to whoever. Cause we still in the Middle East now. From what 2001, 2002. Whenever we started, shoot.
Yeah, because Afghanistan too, the storm, Afghanistan, all that we had to deal with, like all
Mm-hmm.
that. Like I'll never forget that. My brother went over there. I'll never forget that. Like yeah, like I 9/11. It's some shit that we can't
Heck
forget. I just
yeah,
feel like Agent Orange is putting us right back where we were so
Agent
long. This
Orange.
is the first time we've been at war in how many years?
Well, I mean, are you considering Afghanistan not war?
Yeah, I know I'm considering Afghanistan war.
Okay, well, we ain't never stopped, in my opinion.
Well, true, we never stop, but
It slowed down some, but
it slowed
I
down
don't know what the
some.
heck this is right now. Like y'all just stirring up something else. Like I don't even know what the purpose was. Like the reason for the bombing. I have no idea. Cause my first time hearing it was on Marty's stream earlier, and I'm like, okay, what?
Well, let me tell y'all something. When I was a kid during the Obama era, and we didn't know really a lot of the things that he was doing, we didn't find out a lot of the stuff he was doing until we got grown. So it seems like to me, every president from Obama to Biden and now this guy, they just be bombing people like it's going out of style, like it. Hey, what's the word? They just be bombing people just because.
Name one bomb Obama threw.
All right, I'm finna go do it.
Please do.
Okay, here goes CNN. Countries bombed by the U.S. under the Obama administration. Hey,
Hold
just
hold on. CNN and CBS, is that a credible resource?
CNN, yeah.
CNN politics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The first one that show up is Afghanistan,
That
then
makes sense.
Pakistan.
Hold on, Pink just clarified that we never not been at war with Afghanistan. So
The
that
freaking
war,
Middle East, man, shoot.
that war technically started before Obama. He just had to keep going.
Yeah, he walked into that one.
He walked into that one. So I guess I should have said clarify one that he created.
I'm just going on off the list.
That he didn't inherit it. That he didn't inherit.
I'm just going off the list. Okay. Libya. In March 2021, Obama announced the U.S. would join nations to launch airstrikes on Libya. The move came after a UN Security Council resolution authorizing use of force to protect
Liberia.
I knew what it was, but I was just trying to make sense of it. Okay. It came to protect Libya. See, I can't read today. I'm just trying to make sense of it. Bombing them to protect them? Well, that's what it said.
That was from what? A credible resource of what?
This is CNN.
Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm saying.
Well, either way, we've been in war since the towers fell. Like nothing to stop. They tried. They took troops out of so and so, but more troops done went, and it's like okay, nothing has stopped, and now we back to bombing again. We bombing Iran
A
now.
whole new part of the region, though.
Yeah,
He's not even continuing or restarting the beef with the where we've been beefing. He coming with a whole new beef.
like I don't even know for what. For
I don't
what?
know. All I know is we got war going on right here with ISIS and our neighbors right next
Not
door.
ISIS.
With ICE.
Mm-hmm.
With our
Yeah,
neighbors
not
right next
ISIS.
door. Not
Thank
ISIS,
God.
ICE with our neighbors right next door. And now you gonna go start a war with somebody else.
It's been started. We just now finding out about it.
Right. He been started that shit.
Like the stuff with China. It's stuff going on with China, but it's so many things that's distracting us from knowing what's going on
Yeah,
or
because
paying attention.
they want to liberate while we sleep.
So This issue was like months ago, but how do y'all feel about finding out that your favorite designer bags are technically made by, they are
Huh?
all made in China?
Everything's made in China.
Everything is made in China.
Everything is
Yes,
made in
but
China.
the thing is, they are using the same warehouses and manufacturers they're using to make the cheap stuff is also being used to make the expensive stuff. And they got you thinking they make it by hand, they making it in Italy, but the whole time they not.
I
Girl,
say that we got bigger fish to fry, and that don't bother me at all. Cause I
that
don't give
ain't
a
new
fuck where it's made.
information.
It ain't, but it has something to do with these pending. They exposed that because that guy keeps playing with these tariffs.
Listen, all of this was a whole fluke to do what he wanted to do. And I feel like I'm still going to always be the person to say that we all deserve to have the day that we deserve. So those of y'all that voted for them have the day that y'all deserve. And we can talk about this and bring this up because my sister definitely voted for Trump, both of them.
Really?
Both? You mean all of your sisters
both,
voted for Trump or just
Faith
two of
and
them?
Carlissa both voted for Trump.
What?
I ain't defending her, not even close to defending her, but I know for a fact she and grandfather Dickie have some type of beef with Kamala because supposedly she was the prosecutor that sent Dre away. I don't know if that's
It was
100%.
not the prosecutor that sent Dre away.
That's what they said. That's what they said.
She was the attorney general in California when Dre got his time. But you know that there are prosecutors. She's not even in that region. She's the attorney general of
For
California
for the state.
for the state. So
Mhm.
therefore, she was the prosecutor that sent him away's boss.
Mhm.
So it
But you know
sounded like it
she.
was just easier to blame her.
Well, think about who it's coming from. Mhm.
And then that still lacks accountability with your child.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because had he been where the fuck he was supposed to be, instead of where the fuck he was at, we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
But all I know is the whole campaign, she was going hard on Kamala real bad. I was like, dang, what she do to you?
Fat dumb. Oh, Carlissa was. Bless her heart. Carlissa just be going in on folks. Like I think she just likes hearing herself talk.
Oh my God. I agree with you. I think
Yeah.
it was a live she did recently. She was going in on Krishan, but she mentioned Cassie and Diddy, pretty much victim shaming Cassie and said, you knew you wanted that man to pee on you. You told him to do you.
Well,
You
she says a
told him
lot
to
of
do.
stuff for shock value too. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
look at what she's saying. Oh, okay, she's talking about being on somebody.
My issue is
Sometimes
this.
she gets on.
She's
Sometimes
so
she gets on
clickbaity.
Wanted to
live.
vote somebody that was willing to end Medicare, Medicaid, and food stamps, knowing that your kids go off of Medicaid, Medicare, and food stamps. It fucking appalls me.
Well, I would like my Medicaid back. Well, was we on Medicaid? I would like that back. I was on my mom's insurance, and I liked how I didn't have to pay to go to the doctor over frivolous stuff.
Frivolous. No, it's not too late to move to Canada. So go ahead and make your plan and hop, skip, and jump before they close the border.
I got a passport that I've never used.
Oh, well, go
Wait,
ahead and make a plan so
what's
you
the
can
cost
hop,
of living
skip the
like in
border.
Canada?
Huh?
What's the cost of living like in Canada?
I think
I heard
it's
it's
reasonable.
amazing.
Yeah. And they have free healthcare up there too, right? I think.
I have met somebody that just moved to the United States from Canada. I think that we've been being brainwashed that it's better because the way she talk, it's not better. The healthcare might be free, but it's not quality healthcare.
Oh, really?
Oh
Really?
yeah. In
Yeah.
the UK it's free healthcare too, that's right. Hi, unknown Hempress. Unknown Hempress. Hempress is crazy. I've never been to Canada.
It's beautiful. It's cold in certain spots, but it's beautiful. Guaranteed job, housing, all that. Do you live in Canada? Can you validate that for sure? Or are you just going off of what you heard?
They paid their welfare about 15,000 a month. Huh? I don't know what that means. I wanted to drive there, then take a ferry over to Alaska. Girl, well, have fun with that. Alaska too cold for me. Empress, okay, girl, I feel you, girl.
So, Beyonce Lakefront, look up the price of Canadian money of 1,500. What is it
Price of
equivalent to?
the
Canadian money,
conversion, I
1,500.
guess.
What is the conversion?
Okay, you said 1,500.
Mm-hmm. Conversion for U.S. money.
Is that what she said though? I'm trying 1,500 a month while the US pays 221. What's that mean?
GR is
15.
it is that welfare that people who don't got kids get. That's crazy. I didn't even know they still offered that shit.
Oh, so they just pay people 1,500 a month? Oh.
So 1,500 American dollars converted to Canadian dollars. Hey, it's like almost like 20.
My cousin was a doctor in Canada a couple years back, but they're back in Canada. I don't know. Is the value of I don't know the value of the dollar now. I know it's gone down. It used to be legit back in the day. But America's
Okay,
basically
I put
like
it in the
trash.
comments. I put it in the comments.
Okay. I mean, okay.
So $1,500 in Canadian money is equivalent to $2,059 in American money, or is that vice versa?
I put in 1,500 American dollars converted to Canadian dollars. Yeah.
Okay, so that's
So it's vice versa.
what's the
2,000.
Canadian thing called? What's the currency called? Anybody know?
Let me
Is it
look it up.
rubies?
Fuck that. How much is it gonna cost me to move to Africa?
Oh, not much.
My commissions, am I still gonna be able to use my commissions
You
over?
gotta get your tail over there first. That's where all your money gonna go. Getting over there. But living there
They call
is
it
not
the
gonna be too
loonie.
much.
It's called the loonie.
Lumi?
LOONIE. Loonie. That's what it says right here.
Oh, okay.
I would rather go to Ghana.
Go ahead, girl. It's cheaper over there for sure.
I'm just waiting on Kim to graduate.
You nervous to travel outside the country? I'm tell you, girl.
I feel the same way,
If
but shit. Fuck
It
it. We
might be
only gonna
safer
live once.
outside the country, honestly.
We only gonna live once. We all got your day is already set. The day you gonna die is already set. And you cannot cheat death. So you might as well go on to live every day like you don't know when that day is. Fuck that. I ain't finna sit around and be like, I'm afraid. Nope. I'm afraid to live in the country. I'm afraid to be dating in this country because I don't know what the hell. Like over here, like
Life
you
in America is crazy. It's unpredictable.
it's ghetto.
Like, yeah, ghetto's a good word.
It's ghetto as hell.
Oh, loony or buck. Okay. Finland is safe. Finland is very safe. Iceland's safe. Um, let me see.
Find me somewhere hot. I don't want nothing cold. I'm over here freezing right now.
You can go to Jamaica.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, what about Bali?
I could do Bali. I could actually do carousel.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely
Yep.
beautiful.
You can go over to Puerto Rico too.
Puerto Rico is still in the
That's
United States.
America.
Yeah, but it's
Dominican. We can do the Dominican.
it's America, but it's not America. Cause
OMG, Carletta, your HIV rates is high in Houston right now.
huh?
Girl, I don't worry about that.
I thought that was Atlanta with the high STD and HIV
No,
rate.
it alternates every year.
I was gonna say I thought it was Mississippi. Maybe that's just obesity for Mississippi.
Hey
No,
now,
nope,
too.
nope. It was
Don't do
Mississippi.
Mississippi. That's my next door
No,
neighbor.
it's Mississippi too, though.
It was Mississippi, and then first it was Atlanta. First it was San Francisco. Then it was Atlanta. Then it was Mississippi. Y'all got to realize that people with HIV is moving all over everywhere because as soon as they get the shit, they got to move because they know that everybody
You
gonna know that they
funny.
got the shit.
As soon as they get it, they gotta move.
But I don't worry about that shit. It is not gonna affect me. Cause baby, you got to come around here with your paperwork.
Y'all know that's right. Shoot, I don't
Shit.
play that.
Show me your credit score and your goddamn health risk score.
Philippines is cheap to live. Yeah,
But
Thailand
can I
is
ask
too.
y'all can I ask y'all a question?
Hey, yes.
When y'all meet a guy, do
Uh
y'all
oh.
vet them?
What do you mean vet
In
them?
what way?
Like, do y'all do background checks? Do y'all do you do background checks? Do you go look
No.
up his social media?
Oh yeah, I look up social media.
You
Yeah,
know,
I don't
me
do like a.
personally,
I
I
mean, I
haven't
guess
met
that's a background
anybody.
check.
I haven't met anybody lately that has social media. Is that not crazy?
No,
The
no.
guys that I have met, the last 3 guys that I have met, they don't have social media.
Scorpion, if you go to your browser, it's in your history. It's in your browser history.
Yeah, why she keep leaving?
I don't know.
I just noticed there's 3 people up here now and went from 4.
Yeah.
Now I knew Houston was high on the syphilis chart, but I didn't know that they was high on the HIV chart. But that explains it because here's the thing: Houston is popping right now for, financial stability.
You know
You know what I'm
what?
saying? People that ever since they created the work from home jobs with COVID, a lot of people still work from homes. So you can work from homes and move to Houston, and the money that you making, let's say that you get a salary based out of California or based out of Georgia. It could be $25 an hour for a customer service job that in Houston would be like $17 an hour. You getting me? You
Yeah.
take that $25 an hour and move here, you are not living paycheck to paycheck here because the rent is affordable. The mortgage is affordable
Mm-hmm.
with that $25. But the people who've been here all their life, you know what I'm saying, that just now graduating high school making $17 an hour, they don't have as much as advantage as you. So yeah, y'all are gonna move here. Well, not y'all. People will move here with they mental health illness, they sexuality illness. They, you know what I'm saying, and blend right in because the cost of living is cheap, and they got to be able to afford them HIV medications. So why not move to somewhere where the cost of living is cheap?
That's the reality here in Memphis too. Cost of living is cheap, real estate is cheap. That's pretty much it.
And them
But
I went
don't
to
HIV
move.
Memphis a couple
medications cost
years
a whole
ago.
lot of fucking money. That
But
HIV
don't
medication costs a whole lot of fucking money.
don't move to Memphis. It's very
Mm,
miserable here. The people are miserable. The places are miserable. The energy is miserable.
It
It's
was a
not a
little
happy
ghetto
place.
when I went. It was a little ghetto. It was a little
It's
ghetto.
a lot of ghetto.
Yeah, it's a little ghetto. And I stayed at Graceland, and even that was ghetto. I was like, well, wait now,
You went
but
to
you know, it's
Graceland, the
okay.
hotel, or Graceland,
Yeah,
the.
the hotel.
I've been there once. It's quite nice.
Yeah, it's
You're
very nice.
I am Fat Dime. You're absolutely right. Yes, and I'm gonna change that. I believe that Atlanta herpes rate is probably 2 out of 3, not 1 out of 3. It's probably 2 out of 3. Now,
Can I tell you?
syphilis used to be 1 out of 3 in Houston. So HIV, I don't know when HIV got so high in Houston, but baby, at this big grown age, why is you raw dogging anybody anyway?
Mississippi, internet granny, Mississippi, their cost of living is cheap too. It ain't squat to do unless you live in Biloxi or Olive
I wouldn't go to
Branch.
Mississippi for nothing, boy. I'm scared about getting laid up on a tree. I'm scared.
Oh
But
yeah,
that's
absolutely.
just me.
But Mississippi is right up the street from my house, so
That's why I put that
Wait,
no
hold
in
on.
all
Wait,
caps.
hold on, y'all.
No.
Keeping it popping. What part of Dallas are you in? One. And then Pearland is not cheap, just like Woodlands is not cheap, just like Katy is not cheap, just like Missouri City is not cheap. But if they're actually in Houston, it's cheap. If they're in Cypress or Spring, it's cheap. If they're in Richmond, it's cheap. Your people chose to live in one of the most popping, thrivingest areas that is still on the rise and it's not cheap. You're absolutely right. But what part of Dallas is you in? Because where I stay versus where my cousins stay, the amount that I pay for a 4-bedroom house, she pays for a 2-bedroom apartment in Dallas. You see what I'm saying? It depends. Houston is big, so you have small
Houston is
suburbs.
huge.
You have small suburbs. Now, if they would have moved to Humble instead of moving to Pearland, they would have been paying like 1,300, between 1,300 and 1,600 for a 2-bedroom.
It is cheaper to live in Texas than a lot of places actually.
you know what? I've been to Texas twice, San Antonio and some other place that I forgot the name of. I was only there for one day for a job interview. But those two places I didn't care for because of the heat. But I've always wanted to go to either Houston or Dallas. I want
I
to go
like
to
Houston
the
and
be
Houston.
Dallas is nice. It depends. Houston for the younger people, it does a lot more for the younger people. Dallas is more for the older people because it's a lot of like outdoor cigar lounges and party life is
Oh,
different there compared to Houston. Houston is more like a club like type shit. Dallas is more like a kickback type shit. But again, it depends on me personally. San Antonio is cheaper than Dallas and Houston put together.
What I didn't like about Texas was the drive. Like, okay, this is Tennessee, and I think we had to get through Arkansas to get into the state of Texas. You have to go from Tennessee to Texarkana. That took no time. majority of the drive was the state of Texas itself.
Yeah,
And I was just
Texas is a
Yeah,
mad.
whole
Texas
day,
is a
right?
very big state. So
2
wait, Heaven
days.
Heaven
Damn.
Lee said Houston is not cheap, girl. Houston is very cheap compared to Atlanta. Houston is very cheap compared to California. Houston is extremely cheap compared to Florida.
I would love to
Y'all
move.
live here, so y'all think it's not cheap. I'm telling you, I've lived in Atlanta, I've lived in California, and I got people in Florida. Like Miami, Houston is very reasonable compared to those
Yeah.
other cities.
I would love to move to Miami. It's just the weather. What really? I want to move out of the South. And I want to move outside of the South, but it appears where
You
where
kind of south though. If you're in Tennessee, you kind of
yeah,
south.
this is the South. What do you mean?
But you like midway though. Like you trying to go south if you're trying to go to Texas. I mean, Florida. You said Florida, right?
Yeah, I would like to go to Florida. I really just want to move outside of the South, period. Outside of the red areas. But
Oh
it looks
well.
like that's probably gonna be the only place I can afford to live in. I can't afford to stay up
Well, I don't
north
know what you're
in
gonna do when we don't
I
got
don't
no
know what
red
you're
or
gonna
blue.
do neither.
nah,
When
look.
red or blue is not dictating our city, you got to move where you gonna be comfortable at.
All the
I
southern
don't give a
states are red, by
and
the
I don't
way.
give a fuck if it's red or blue or green. I'm gonna go where it makes sense for me.
But
Mhm.
yeah, back to what I was saying. It looks like the South is probably gonna be the only place I can afford to live. Can't nobody afford to live in New York. You gotta pretty much give them a kidney for a studio apartment. Definitely can't afford to live in California.
See, but the prices are higher. Like your wages are higher, even
Yeah,
though
you
you're
make more
gonna be
money
in like a
there.
smaller place than what you used to. Cause Memphis, yeah, you're gonna have a bigger place than what you're gonna have in New York for the same price. Man, you're gonna
But
be out
Look,
there
my
with
here's
the
the thing
rats.
homegirl,
about Memphis. Even
my homegirl just moved to Katy. She got a 2 bedroom for 1173 in a very nice neighborhood of Katy. It was a
What?
nice part of Katy. It was a 2 bedroom on a special. She got
Oh,
they be
okay.
having them specials like she got the first 2 months rent free.
have y'all ever
And she
been to
paid
have
eleven
you ever
seventy
been to
three.
have you ever been to Fort Worth?
Yeah, Fort Worth
Mm-mm.
is a lot of military people though.
Yep. Now about
Fort
Memphis.
Worth and Killeen.
Even though I said Memphis is very ghetto and miserable, the thing is the weather is not bad. Like I've never
Mm-hmm.
experienced a hurricane here. We don't have earthquake. The worst you're gonna get here is a tornado. And you still
Yeah.
gotta go to work. Still gotta go to work, Nick. Still gotta go to work on the day of that tornado. And that's the thing about moving out. I've been to New Orleans and it was beautiful. But hurricanes, I would not know what to do with no hurricane. Miami, hurricanes. Who else is prone to hurricanes?
Yeah. Everything you
Texas.
saying is on the water.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
So
you definitely gonna get that.
I just got an inbox, y'all. It says, "Hello, I'm watching your replay live. We voted for Trump too, but when I'm sorry, hold on, the wine kicking in. Shush, don't talk shit
Bless your
about me because
heart.
I can read. But when we but we've been stacking for a while now because seeing this war coming a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Please make sure you and the kids start stacking up too. We still need more and gotta get portable grill. Also put some money in your safe in your house because the bank might shut down. Good night, Auntie."
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's why
I want to know why you voted for Trump. I really want to know why she voted for Trump.
Good question. I
cousin
saw that
Diddy had those had that tunnel down there under his house. Well, for more than one reason. But yeah, all these celebrities got bunkers. They ready.
because they can afford it.
And that's what my problem is. What about the people that can't afford a bunker? What about the people that this is fucking like Hunger Games, y'all.
It is.
It's Hunger Games. We living that shit in real life. Bro, what is up with you? Why you so close?
Street life. Street life.
This is just like Hunger Games. What district you in?
I've never seen Hunger Games.
No, oh my God, you gotta watch it. You would love it.
I watched a piece of it.
Oh my God. So you didn't read the book either?
I was a Twilight fan.
I seen the Twilight movies.
You gotta watch Hunger Games.
I'm a Lord of the Rings, Star Wars,
Then
Marvel
if you can watch
fan.
Lord of the Rings, you definitely can watch Hunger Games. You
I
have to
didn't
I
watch
can't do
it.
it.
Lord of the Rings. I hate Star Wars. Please let Star Wars die
So
already.
Star Wars got terrible after
I
they
am.
started remaking them. They got terrible, terrible, terrible.
Please
But
let Star Wars die. My brother
Hunger
loves.
Games kind of it remind me of what was that movie where they
The Purge.
it was something else. It was like they had to go through a maze or something. I can't remember. Divergence or something like that.
I
I think
definitely
that's
didn't.
what it was.
I definitely didn't care for Hunger Games, especially when you find out that the main character is supposed to be a person of color, and the actress was not.
So here go the thing. You found out the main character was supposed to be a person of color. What did that matter? Because you missed the
Because
message.
representation matters.
Hold on. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Don't always you block your blessings doing that. You block your blessings by judging the message because of the messenger. You still missed the message because you was too focused on the messenger.
Oh, okay.
You got to broaden your horizons. Everything ain't gonna always be about black or white. And just because you know that they not gonna give us the role every time, that don't mean you're supposed to miss the message, because that's the same thing you just said about Aldi's. You don't go save no money in Aldi's because they didn't hire you.
And then they
I
could have helped
need
me
you to
make some
start
money.
thinking outside the box, baby girl. Don't be stagnated. You blocking your own blessings.
Well, she young. It's okay.
I know, but she gotta pick her game up. You can't, it ain't gonna always work out the way you want it to. You gonna learn how to adapt to situations that don't work in your favor.
May the odds forever be in your favor. Is that what she said?
Yeah.
That's what I said.
May the odds that's creepy. The way she was looking and stuff, her makeup, I was just like, can't watch it. Can't watch it. It's creepy. Mm-mm. Ain't they like, are they like eating people in Hunger Games? Or it's just
No,
like
they not. They
fighting
not at all.
fighting
No.
till somebody
So
is
basically,
unalive?
here's what it is. They take one person from each. They take two people from each district. The district represent high class, low class, and poverty. All the rich people live within one area. Then you have district outside of that, right? So they go and take the districts and make them fight against each other.
Yeah.
And
That's
then the poor people get eaten.
damn.
They don't get eaten. They not getting eaten. It's no brewery, no gruesome eating type thing. It's
Not
like
gruesome.
It's basic. It's almost what Squid Games is. Say that.
I ain't seen Squid
no,
Games,
not
but I
no, it
think it's
wasn't
like
Squid Games.
Divergent.
It
Like
wasn't
it's
Squid
just
Games.
survival, right?
It's like survival, but it's not like Squid Games at all. It's not even the same area. It's not even the same area. Basically, it's just what I said. You got each sector. They got sectors. I think it's 1 through 11 or 1 through 10, and they call them districts. They take two people from each district and they make them get out there and compete against each other. And they have like tools that help them compete with each other. Like they might have weapons, bow and arrows, whatever floats your boat. But the winner of that district they get something that's gonna be like to help their district out. So yeah, they competing real hard. But the rich people is basically watching the poor people turn against each other and kill one another, trying to get something to just the bare minimum to feed their family.
Oh,
And
Okay,
that's what
yeah.
that's how we living right now.
oh, Hunger Games for that reason. Okay. So they fighting like that because they hungry. They fighting for
Correct.
food.
The survival of the fittest.
Jeez.
And that's the world we living in right now.
It is. I told people y'all might as well go ahead and start your little farm, get you a little garden, go and get your chickens if that's what you want. You want some eggs, get you. If you want to turn vegan, go ahead and do that. Unless you want to farm. Cause ain't no telling how long the grocery stores and stuff gonna last.
No, not at all. Especially if they fucking bomb us. We gonna riot that shit and tear it up. And then these dumbass folks gonna go out here and tear it up. And I'm gonna be out here buying fucking charcoal. I buy charcoal every goddamn time I get some money. I go buy charcoal and just stack it up in my charcoal and lighter fluid. That's what I'm stacking up. Cause you never know. Like you gonna be having to cook that shit on the. Ain't gonna be no gas. Ain't gonna be no. You
Mm-hmm.
gonna have to cook it.
Ain't
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be
no
like
electricity.
listen. We headed for I am
Y'all
legend.
better get you some sticks and learn how to make a fire. Like the caveman did back in the
And if
day,
you
or get
don't,
you one
and
of
if you
them
don't want to do that,
things.
just stop on use some goddamn charcoal
Uh-huh, yeah.
and a
Get y'all some
small
fire
pan.
starters like they be having on Naked and Afraid. Well, everything they do on Naked and Afraid, y'all better be paying attention. Y'all better be paying attention. Cause we gonna be out here living naked too. Maybe in loincloths and stuff, little coconuts
I don't
or
mind that.
whatever.
I don't mind
Huh?
that.
You don't
Nope.
mind being naked?
You gonna mind that if you got a predator living next door to you?
Well, yeah, I get that, but
If they
I mean, like
survive,
for,
shoot.
like for comfort.
It's the purge turning into Hunger Games. Like this shit crazy.
I dress scantily clad anyway.
Pink, you is funny, man.
Y'all heard about all them farms that lost their workforce in Texas because they got picked up, ain't it?
Hell yeah, they was over there rounding the
Yes.
motherfuckers up.
I mean, shoot. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's the perfect time to be fat. Y'all go ahead and stock up. Hey, Mel. Y'all go ahead and stock up.
Shit, you ain't
Food
gotta
is
be
already
fat. 'Cause
expensive in the
just cause you
store.
fat don't mean your ass ain't gonna starve. Fat people starve.
It'll take you a little bit longer because you got that fat reserve, but
Yeah, your body gonna be eating off of your fat for a minute, but that ain't gonna make you be less
mm-hmm.
hungry. You still gonna be hungry, nigga.
Yep. Yep.
You gonna wish that you would have ate what the fuck your mama cooked.
I promise he be in hiding. He be hiding food, treats, you name it. Yep. Yep. I'm telling you, y'all better go ahead and get your little farm, get your little
Like this is
garden.
so good. I'm so happy that in the summertime. Oh, excuse me. My son eat lunch meat. My son really eats sandwiches and lunch meat in the summertime.
I just ate some turkey meat. Mm-hmm.
I
Some
don't gotta
deli
cook a whole
turkey.
meal. He can go in there and make him a whole couple, 2 or 3 sandwiches and some potato chips. Yeah, I'm preparing him. Like, boy, you don't gotta have. It's some days with shit. We might get broke one day tomorrow, and I might not be able to pay the gas bill. I need you to know how to eat what I cook. The fuck? Like, I'm just keeping it real with him. I'm not like I be telling him every day. Tomorrow's not promised to you or me.
A
Israel's
bag of
prime
orange, $12. How big was
uh
a? Huh?
Israel's minister praised Donald Trump for the attack on the Iranian sites. That's what it just said right now.
Yeah, but that's because he
What?
got something to gain from that.
What the heck was the purpose of bombing them?
They haven't said why yet. They haven't said why we bombed
Oh, okay.
them.
Nobody knows. Okay, great. Okay.
They just told us we bombed them and they didn't tell us why.
Okay. Say less. Say less. Well, how bless you. How big was the bag of oranges, Curly Cookie?
That's like
For
me. They
during
was $17.99
$12?
for 24 eggs at Kroger's. I thought they was smoking dope.
See, yeah, well that makes sense because the eggs been expensive. But she said $12 for a bag of oranges? Wait now.
A bag of who?
Oranges.
Oh, okay. You said urges. I was like, what are
Oranges,
urges?
yeah.
I've been saying, what are urges?
I paid $10 for a watermelon. I mean,
And where you buy this watermelon at?
It wouldn't have been. We wouldn't have had no watermelon. Fuck that. I ain't doing it.
Better get 2 watermelons. That's 2 watermelons.
a 5-pound bag of oranges for $12? What the fuck?
Where was you at? My nose ring is killing me right now. I want to take this shit out.
Oh, you were at the teeter? Mm-hmm.
At the titty
Girl.
bar?
No, Harris Teeter. Curly Cookie, you're in NC? That's terrible. $12 in North Carolina, girl. It's a lot of NC people in here. Okay, stand up.
They up late
North
as hell.
Carolina, come on and raise her.
Like I
Take your
said,
shirt
at
off. Twist it
Walmart,
around your head, spin like a
at
helicopter.
Walmart, 1 whole watermelon is $5. And yes, they are fresh.
That watermelon been up there for 5 days. I'm
No, they
telling
Hold
y'all.
on, time
not.
out.
I watched them when they
Is
put
it
I
it out.
seedless
seen
watermelon or is it seeded watermelon?
I seen her put it
Bo-
up there 5 days ago, y'all. I saw it. I was there in Memphis.
Is
I
it
saw it.
seedless or seeded?
both. Yeah, both. One side is up. They got one side of the boxes that's
Get
seeded
out.
and the what?
Debo, get out.
I
Don't
thought you were
start
telling me
nicking
to
on
get out.
yourself in my room. Get the hell on because
Where
you
would you
nicking on
go?
yourself.
Get out of what?
Out of my
I don't
room.
know.
I'm sorry.
I thought she was gonna tell me to get the hell out of what I was finna say.
She said,
Oh,
I
my
don't
bad.
know.
I'm sorry. I forgot I was on live.
You did say it just like that when she was talking.
Oh,
She was like,
But
what?
but no, they like put like 6 carts or 6 boxes of watermelon. 3 of them got seeded and the other 3 got seedless.
because I'm not eating no seedless watermelon. I feel like that's bogus. It ain't. It's man made. Because
I
what the
would.
fuck? What watermelon that's grown from the ground ain't seeded?
Yeah, but I don't feel like picking seeds out of my watermelon. It's for lazy people like me.
Well, if you think about it, all of them manufactured, so you ain't safe no way. Just grow your own. That's the only way you can be safe. Grow your own. And then you'll know, like, after a couple rounds of growing them, then they'll be organic. But when you first get them, yeah, they still gonna be from, out the
You
petri
don't
dish.
you don't necessarily have to buy the exact fruit in the grocery store. You can just go to their garden section and buy the seeds.
Right.
hmm
I was
But
thinking about doing it, but too
it's
late.
still gonna be like the petri dish. That's why I said you got to give it a couple of rounds of growing to get the organic to come back, possibly, because all of them been touched by science.
Mhm.
Everything in the store been touched by science, even the organic stuff, quote unquote organic stuff.
I like the organic stuff, even though it costs too much.
Yeah, I like organic too, but that still
It
got
just
science
spoils
on it.
fast. It spoils faster.
Yeah, it got science on it too, girl. Mhm.
This is America. Everything is science.
Exactly. That's my point.
Exactly. Yep.
Exactly. That's my point.
You gotta learn which shit you gonna swallow and which shit you gonna spit out here.
Peaches ain't hairy no more. See, yeah, that's science. See,
What peaches you talking about? What peaches ain't hairy?
the fruit.
I know for a fact. Okay, so this is Memphis. There's damn, what's this place? I'll figure out where it is later, but it's probably Arlington. But there is it's probably a farm somewhere. They're known for making the jelly and the jam. They have a strawberry patch. You can just go pick your own strawberries, pick your
Oh
own
yeah.
peaches. I went there with my brother. It was so much fun. I paid too much for the strawberries, but you pretty much bought
Got a
fresh
troll.
fruits.
Got a troll
Where?
right there.
What's their name? Where they at?
Is you look at scroll all the way down. Make sure you scroll all the way down because they
I'm all
just
the way at the bottom. At the bottom.
at the what?
At the bottom.
Sorry,
At the
what the what?
bottom.
No, that is not what you said at first.
I said
Your goddamn Tennessee country accent kicked
They
in.
right above Lala.
right above. Who the hell is Lala? I don't even see no Lala. Okay, I see somebody named Sylvia saying what? Wow. And I see a LOL.
You ain't at the bottom then. What's going on?
You said they right above Lala.
Yeah, but Lala might have more comments at the bottom, so scroll to the
You don't
bottom.
see my last one is Miss D Real. Miss Sylvia's all the way. Girl.
The last person who's at the very bottom of my page is somebody named F.
That's the
Lorette.
person.
Dang,
That's
just
the
tell me
one.
what their name is. Damn. You know what? When
I didn't know what the heck it was saying.
When I find them, I'll find them. Damn. Maybe you was just imagining things.
No. Because they talked about drinking and smoking during pregnancy.
I don't see nothing like
Wait,
that.
what? I don't
Yeah.
see that either.
I don't see that.
What was they
That
saying, Pink, about drinking and smoking during pregnancy? The only reason I see where Carlissa coming from is because I put myself in her shoes. Good for you. Do they flop off your feet or do they fit tight?
see, it's above that one. It's a couple of comments above that one. I pray that my son's wife never drinks or smokes during their pregnancy. I can't
Okay, I
imagine
got it.
being
I
a
got it.
grandma to
Yeah, but the
something
thing
like
about it is
this.
you don't know if she smoked and drank during her pregnancy because you an outsider looking in. You a spectator. Y'all do know that stress can cause birth defects, and I'm not saying he have one, but all of these birth defects that y'all coming up with that he supposedly
It's
had
so
that y'all
many
ain't sure he
things.
got. It's so many things that can trigger that shit. But at the end of the day, I'm glad that you a good, perfect person, and that you ain't never made no mistakes in your life, Florette. I'm glad that that's your story. But we'll never
Florette.
know if you're telling the truth or if you're fucking lying. And the reason that we'll never know if you're telling the truth or if you're